Welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. We're gonna be talking about Elon and some more shit, whatever on y'all mind. We'll see what's up. But let's get into it. I kept you waiting too long. And welcome back. Welcome back. Show y'all what we on today, man. Show y'all what we on today.
Quote, laying the groundwork for something far worse than 9/11. In a post on X, he added, Elon Musk warned Tuesday that the Biden administration's secret flights to bring 320,000 migrants to the U.S. is, quote, laying the groundwork for something far worse than 9/11. In a post on X, he added that, quote, it's just a matter of time that another terrorist attack of that magnitude happens on U.S. soil. He claims the Biden administration is importing voters and doubled down on the stance in a subsequent tweet where he talked about voter ID requirements or lack thereof. Voter identification has been under scrutiny in the walk-up to Election Day, with Republicans urging for election reform, but Democrats saying that it is unconstitutional to implement photo ID requirements. 36 states require some form of voter identification, while 14 states, including New York and California, require no form of documentation at the polls. In the past 12 months, at least 320,000 migrants have been flown into 43 undisclosed American airports. The flights are reportedly part of President Biden's controversial Customs and Border Patrol app. Also known as CBP-1, the app allows illegal migrants to apply for parole before heading to the U.S. Where migrants are being flown in from has been kept confidential, as the CBP claims revealing the location could have grave consequences.
I'm about to update y'all with some real shit in a minute. Just hold up. Get this in your system real quick.
Newly obtained White House records.
I don't just look at the news to look at it. I look at it to decode it, to decipher it like anything else. Just like the Bible is a bunch of propaganda. Just like this is a bunch of propaganda. The Quran is a bunch of propaganda. And I'm going to decode it all. Because if you're going to decode it, you got to decode it all. Let's go.
To reveal the Biden administration admitted to flying hundreds of thousands of illegal migrants into the country. Now, those.
Damn, y'all see that? They going up on the barbed wire and water and shit to get over here, man.
Those records were obtained by the Center for Immigration Studies through a FOIA lawsuit, and they show that over 320,000 migrants were flown over the border using Biden's CBP-1 app. However, in responding to that info request, listen to this. The administration refused to reveal just which.
So basically, Elon is all pissed off at Biden because of the border crisis, right? And this is his indirect way of supporting Trump, like I was telling you. But just watch this. I'm going to show you some shit, right? And I'm going to point out some hypocrisies.
Which U.S. airports those migrants landed at. At the Center for Immigration Studies writes, quote, the public can't know the receiving airports because those hundreds of thousands of CBP authorized arrivals have created such operational vulnerabilities at airports that bad actors could undermine law enforcement efforts to secure the United States border if they even knew the volume of CBP-1 traffic processed at each port of entry. Frightening is an understatement. And Elon Musk weighing in, saying this, quote, this administration is both importing voters and creating a national security threat from unvetted illegal immigrants.
Importing voters as if, see, this is what I'm saying. Elon is just playing into the idea that your vote mean a damn thing anyway. If they can make y'all think that they're stealing votes and cheating the votes and importing voters, you'll even think your vote even matter anyway. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. And you know, Elon, just like I said, indirectly supporting Trump. But it's all an agenda to this. You know, Elon's agenda and Trump's agenda is directly backed by these Jews. I already told you when Trump was in office who he was working for. But check this out. It ain't like Biden ain't working for him either. So, but the thing is this, man. Elon and his family are immigrants. They're immigrants. And that's what I think, like when immigrants come over here and make arguments that foundationals make, when you should just be happy your ass over here and shut the hell up and let us make that argument about these immigrants. So, because you're a damn immigrant, they ain't gonna have no pots calling the kettle black. And this is a bunch of fear-mongering too. They act like 911 is happening from fucking immigrants that's trying to sneak across a border when 911 happened from their own motherfucking people. They trained Bin Laden. He was working for the CIA. See, it's all to dumb down people and like folks will get amnesia and go with all this and forget all the facts I just said. It's a bunch of bullshit, and Elon, he's in on it. Ain't none of these folks got our best interests in mind, but I'm going to show you some hypocrisies in a minute.
It is highly probable that the groundwork is being laid for something far worse than 9/11. He writes, just a matter of time. Hemmer.
Hope he's wrong about that last one there.
By the way, guys, I need to drop these two things in the chat. If you got anything you want me to roast because it's Friday and you know I'm going to get my roast on, send it to my email at talktoBrosancheztv.com. And preferably you should send a Cashapp with that too. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't going to sweat you for it though. But send me your links, whatever y'all want me to review. Put it in my email. I'm opening up my email now. I'm going to be doing live roasts, live reactions, live teaching, whatever, sacred geometry, whatever your email lead me to. So talk to brosanchez@gmail.com. And since it's Friday, we'll do that. So hold on, man. Let me do one thing real quick. First off, let's pin the Cash App. Second off, let's put the email. I'm gonna open up the calls in a minute. But there go the email to send your links to, and I'll load them up right now and open them up. So, you know, a lot of people like to hit the email up. Here go your day. Let's get it, though.
I remember it was White Plains, New York, when the first flights started coming in. I just looked it up. It was October 2021. Those were underage migrants who were down the border in Texas that were flown up to White Plains. You remember the outrage there, and this was done under the cover of night. Everybody thought, what's going up out there? The Center for Immigration Studies took a look at this. They think it's legally dubious that you'd be able to do this, you know, fly from another country up here. But in all likelihood, it's Venezuela, because that's where the app is being used a lot, and perhaps Cuba as well. There's a few other countries that were listed here: Nicaragua, Guatemala, Honduras, Colombia, Ecuador. I said a few. El Salvador, on and on the list goes.
So let me point something out, right? Here go one hypocrisy. We ain't got to watch all this. Elon is speaking out about immigrants, right? But he's a his family are basically immigrants, and he's from South Africa. Big hypocrisy, man. And that's his indirect way of supporting Trump. Him and Trump gonna work together to bring in all of these presidents doing their part working for the small hats. Ain't none of them got their own agenda. So playing into the this one versus that one, and that one did this one and that one ain't do that one, is just all dumb shit. But on the other hand, Elon Musk is suing OpenAI, or what we call ChatGPT. Now, you know, he part owner in the company, but here goes some other hypocrisies. He's suing OpenAI because he's saying their software isn't helping humanity. It ain't free for the world. Guess what? Did you know in the beginning, when Elon was a partner to OpenAI and he came on as a partner, that he was saying that it should be a for-profit company? He was arguing with them that this should be paid for. Now he's finna sue them saying that it's not free for humanity. They're not helping humanity. I'm gonna play all the clips for you right here. I got my receipts right here. So my thing with this guy is like, so yeah, he's saying it's just a matter of time for one of these immigrants do some kind of terrorist attack when he's a damn immigrant and his terrorist attack is Neuralink. That's a spiritual attack on humanity. See, that's what I'm saying. You talking about people that's trying to get away from tyrannical governments, and yeah, I ain't pushing for migrants to come here. I'm not saying that now. But at the same time, I'm like, look who's the fuck talking. An immigrant who's over here terrorizing us with his damn alien technology and shit. And the man is gonna be monopolizing a lot of the industry. You think that these little po-ass immigrants are a threat to your jobs and all that? The technology that people like Elon is ushering in is the threat to your jobs and shit. Let me explain something to y'all. They got us po-ass oppressed humans fighting each other for pennies. Talking about we don't want them migrants coming over here taking our jobs, when guess what? When Elon saying stuff like that and saying them kind of argument points, remember, they creating technology that's taking your jobs more than these migrants. That is machines. It wasn't no migrants that destroyed Detroit. The car industry wasn't destroyed because of migrants. It was because of machines. Show me a motherfucking ghetto around this bitch anywhere, and I bet you ain't no migrants the cause of it. I bet you some factories and some greater technology was the cause of it. I want you to hear your boy out today, man. I'm just not no drunk nigga with a can talking. I know I got the story right. If you sit here long enough and listen to your boy, you'll know, guess what? The people that got the sinister agenda against humanity got us looking the other way at each other, fighting each other, while they're the biggest threat right now. Artificial intelligence and machines and technology, the way that it's advancing at the rate that it's advancing, that's the biggest threat to humanity right now, not no goddamn migrants. Now, I'm not pushing for migrants. I'm just telling you the game, what they doing. Why? Think about it. You think they care about you? You think they get, oh man, we trying to protect y'all. Look at all these migrants. When they use them to replace your ass. Whenever they get mad at you and need a replacement, they let you know you ain't irreplaceable like Beyonce, and they get the migrants for your ass. So now they telling you, oh, the migrants come. Man, look. Check this out, right? The real threat is what I just said. The least of our worries right now is migrants. Because guess what people saying? Man, they taking our jobs. They mugging people in the streets. I'm just saying, man. Y'all talking about migrants mugging people in the streets, but y'all the same niggas that be talking about defund the police and fuck the police. Make up your mind. If so, my thing is this right here. These folks is full of shit, man. Elon too. Why he talking about some damn migrants coming over here and there's gonna be all these threats when him and his family are migrants or immigrants over here, and they are a huge threat to the way of living that our people established on his land. Not just him neither. Him and all his damn allies with their agenda to terraform this motherfucking land more and more.
They should tell us where they're coming from, and they should tell us where they're going now.
That's right. And there were questions about, remember, the actual ages of those underage migrants because many of them were posing as juveniles, and in fact, we learned were actually on certain recidivist lists that shouldn't be there. The whole question, to Bill's point, is that, all right, so we know a handful of where they're from. Where are they going? Where are they now? And why are American citizens not being told? Why are these towns not being told until a flood just comes undernight and undermines everything?
Well, can I just say thank you, Elon? I totally agree with everything you said in your tweet. You know, I mean, I've heard Democrats try to make the argument of, oh, illegal aliens don't.
And see, that's what I'm saying. This is not a Democrat or Republican thing. It's not. And see, I don't think that these Democrats and Republicans are that powerful. Now, I got people that'll argue against that with me, but I just don't. I think that the people that make them go kiss that wall with that yarmulke on, I think that their will is being done. But they got us thinking it's the Democrats and Republicans doing these agendas. But really, it's them dudes with the beards and the small hats controlling both wings of that bird.
Don't commit crimes at a higher rate than native-born Americans. But are you not increasing the odds when you're letting millions? Well, first of all, I don't believe that because they're already breaking the law in coming here or taking advantage of our system.
Exactly.
But, you know, you're increasing the odds when you're letting millions of people enter into the United States, also a record number on the terror watch list.
Somebody got to take the rep for the agenda. Like, this ain't nothing Biden is doing. Biden had to go kiss that wall, didn't he? See, a president ain't nothing but the face of the power. They ain't making no damn decisions. Never forget when you cut this damn matrix on, this TV on, that it's a stage and everybody know who running the goddamn show. It's somebody getting paid to put. They got to have people to do their dirty work. Both sides gonna do some shit that you don't like. But guess what we say? You might as well vote for the lesser evil. What that's saying is that both sides gonna fuck you over. Vote for the one that used Vaseline. You see what I'm saying? Either way, you're gonna get fucked. But you might as well vote for the one that's using Vaseline. Vote for the lesser evil. Because the option of the greater good ain't even in the picture, even the lesser good. That ain't even the option. It's either the greater evil or lesser evil. That's like saying with Vaseline or without it.
As well. So you're of course increasing the odds. And I think the reason why we're seeing all this happen is something that Biden's AG, Merrick Garland, said the other day. And he said that voter ID requirements and restrictions in ballot boxes are discriminatory, burdensome, and unnecessary. So you're simultaneously allowing millions of people to enter into the United States, newcomers, as Joe Biden says it, while also saying you want to get rid of voter ID requirements. You do the math.
Yeah, well, look, a new way to get around a checkpoint. You can come in by air. And the fact that they're unvetted is exactly what they're doing. They're coming in illegally then. Because if you're legal and you're going to a checkpoint, you got to, albeit it's not enough vetting, but at least some approach is tried at that point. But if you're coming this way, no. And you know who first alerted me to this? It was toward the beginning of Biden's administration. Senator Marsha Blackburn of Tennessee said, Harris, I've got a couple pictures. There are these flights that are landing with kids in the middle of the night in my state of Tennessee. They are so practiced at doing this. I wonder now, though, that Haiti has completely.
You telling me that our airways are that fucking unprotected? So they can spot UFOs and shit, but they can't spot these migrants on that goddamn peanut plane? That shit probably got smoke thicker than a chemtrail on the back of it. Can't. I just can't. Dude, so y'all can spot UFOs and shit, but migrants can just fly into the U.S. air, landing in motherfuckers' backyards and shit, and don't nobody know nothing. And motherfuckers got pictures of it, but the Pentagon don't, the military don't. Everybody who got pictures of these said migrants, you should be working for the military. You doing they goddamn job. So our airways just ain't protected. We can only spot aliens and shit. I don't believe you. Lies, lies, lies.
Completely false.
Goddamn migrants, if they, man, get the fuck. Motherfuckers digging tunnels and goddamn it, they even got submarines, man, that they, listen. If you telling me they flying aircraft directly into the U.S., that's hard as hell to do, dude. That's because they got so much you got to circumvent so many military bases and airports. It's so slim, the routes you got to take to avoid radar detection. I don't put it past these desperate migrants, but damn, that's a risky one.
Fallen to the hands of lawlessness if they'll be helping out Haiti. You see, those people actually, at this point, have a reason for asylum. I can't promise you, though, they'd vote for you.
A lot don't make sense about that.
I don't know. You'd have to talk with each of them. So, Biden, don't insult anybody by telling them that just because you flew the black people here, if you choose to do that, they'll vote for you. But my question is, why the countries that are on that list?
What the fuck is she talking about? But just because she flew the black, they're just, you know what? The news is so desperate to play into some race bait shit that they don't even make sense anymore. Let's rewind it.
I don't know. You'd have to talk with each of them. So, Biden, don't insult anybody by telling them that just because you flew the black people here.
These people ain't black, you stupid heifer. Oh my God. This gonna be hard today. Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Did I miss something? Let me fucking play the video. Maybe I ain't see something. Hold on.
If you choose to do that,
Trying to find the black people.
they'll vote for you. But my question is, why the countries that are on that list? The lawless.
Those ain't black people. This can't be who you talking about. And I'm not being divisive. I love everybody, but God damn it now. Everybody get thrown in the black bracket. God damn. If this who Biden flew in, oh man, come on, man.
In Venezuela.
This is
Venezuela is heart disturbing. I mean, is there a reason for asylum for them? You've already said 500,000 could have visas. I think we need to know now the details, because he's practiced at this. His administration is with flying these kids around.
That's right. And those ghost flights, this is in addition to that. And to your point about Venezuela, we know that the organized crime, the organized gang unit activity, the narco cartels are thriving right now on a human smuggling and a concerted effort to push those Venezuelans across the border of.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't nobody worried about that dumb shit. They just be creating scares that ain't even a scare, man. The average nigga ain't going outside worried about all that dumb shit. And they not either. Oh, man.
Certain dubious nature and intents. Like, the questions are massive, but we can see the result. The writing's on the wall. Elon Musk said it, and we know what's happening to our cities that are being depleted of all resources and safety.
And that ain't...
Make a really good point.
And that ain't got nothing to do with no damn migrants. That was happening before the border crisis. You know what I don't like what we do? We play right into this dumb shit. Man, these immigrants coming across the border, these migrants come, we gotta stop these migrants. Bro, this is crazy. All the problems you had before the migrants. Now you blaming that shit on the migrants that's just start coming. Like, this is just a new scapegoat for the real problem that it's our politicians and people in power that's failing us. Tiffany P. Henyard is a prime example of that. Ain't no migrants, goddammit, stealing from the city of Dothan. Listen, the people you got in power are doing the dirty work, and they got their own agendas and they got handlers. All these, I wouldn't be surprised if Tiffany P. Henyard is some kind of Eastern Star, she got some controllers. Listen, man, let me just stay on this subject right here, though. This is crazy, man. Everybody, I got smoke. I'm just starting debates today. And this ain't all we talking about. We can talk about whatever y'all want. And plus, I'm about to open my emails.
Point. Those ghost flights are
because I know y'all gonna give me something that's roast-worthy.
The flights with those minors. We learned about these family reunification flights by the Center of Immigration Studies by a FOIA request, a separate flight program. I bring this up because a FOIA request from a private organization figured this out. There's so much secrecy on the border. I believe one day we'll look back and we will see that the Friday number dumps of illegal immigrants. We'll look back and see the emergency intake facilities that were so opaque, kids eating raw chicken feathers, kids on suicide watch lists. We will learn a lot if reporters do their digging, if more FOIA requests come. And then finally, the last point.
Can't take too much of this shit.
He's saying Elon Musk is suing the maker of ChatGPT, saying the company is maximizing profits rather than benefiting humanity as once promised. The lawsuit marks a major escalation in Musk's contentious relationship with OpenAI and its CEO Sam.
Elon a bitch. I'm gonna sue you because you're not benefiting humanity, and I'm benefiting humanity. Such a fucking antichrist spirit. Then Jeff Garcia said his bitch is the Antichrist. Yes, he is. You're not benefiting humanity. I'm going to sue you. I'm benefiting humanity. You're not.
Relationship with OpenAI.
You little bitch.
And its CEO, Sam Altman. ABC's business reporter Alexis Christoforous has more on that. Alexis, take us through this lawsuit. Well, what is Elon actually accusing them of doing here?
Okay, so this is just heating up now between these two tech titans. So Musk is saying that there was a breach of contract here, that when he was initially asked to come on as an early investor and really in essence a co-founder of OpenAI, which is the parent company of ChatGPT, he said the mission of the company at the time was to have this open source company, which means it would be available to the public. This technology would be available to the public, but that at the end of the day, it would be non-for-profit, meaning that it would be for the benefit of humanity, in the words of Musk. Since then, it has now entered a multi-billion-dollar agreement with Microsoft, which is, we know, a for-profit company. And so Musk is accusing the ChatGPT maker of putting profits ahead of its original promise, which was to do good for the public.
Now, there's a lot of history between Elon Musk and CEO Sam.
My only problem with this is that in the beginning, Elon Musk was saying he was one of the ones that voted for OpenAI to be a for-profit organization. We'll get to that in a minute.
Sam Altman.
So, you know, that's my thing about that.
So what's the back?
And I'm gonna tell you straight up, this is all propaganda bullshit for a whole nother agenda, though, and I'm finna go into it.
Story here.
There is. So in 2015 is when Greg Brockman, Sam Altman, and Elon Musk and others got together to form this company. And it's always been this contentious relationship. He stepped down from the board in 2018. He hasn't always agreed with the way Altman has run the company, including his latest multi-billion-dollar partnership with Microsoft. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out in court, because a lot is at stake, not only for these two tech titans, but also for us as consumers of artificial intelligence and what the future of that's going to look like.
All right, Alexis Christoforous, thank you.
Because of its big open AI interest. So let's talk. Welcome back to The Exchange. A flood of headlines on the AI front today. The fight between Elon Musk and OpenAI has entered a new round, with the startup now publishing a trove of bombshell emails from Elon Musk himself and a Microsoft engineer sounding the alarm about the company's AI tool, Copilot. So let's tackle all of it with our Deirdre Bosa, also Steve Kovac for today's Tech Check. Steve, we're going to start with you and the latest on these emails, just how important.
Shout out to Sister Betty. What's good with you, Sister Betty? Yeah, I heard about the lady marrying the AI. We spoke about it on one of the streams. This nigga Elon is a big hypocrite, man. Because in the original, when they first started this company, he was one of the ones saying it should have been for profit. Now he's saying he's suing them because they getting a profit. I wonder, is it because he's not getting a cut, though?
Important, significant bombshell, if you will, are they?
Very bombshelly, if that's a word, quite bombshelly, because what these emails showed, and these are internal emails between Elon Musk and OpenAI executives from 2016, 2017, basically showing Elon Musk contradicting many of the things he alleged in his lawsuit last week. That includes, in the lawsuit, Elon Musk says OpenAI needs to remain a nonprofit organization. In the emails years earlier, he says they need to be a for-profit organization.
Did you hear that, people? I got receipts, man. I got receipts. This is fucking crazy, man.
Oh my God!
Like, what's up with your boy, man? This is some real bitch shit. Like, come on, man. How y'all respect this guy? That's some real hate in your blood, and you already you got a good company making money. You don't want to see them niggas eat. That's some real fuck shit. Especially, bro, let's take this back. This is crazy.
Includes, in the lawsuit, Elon Musk says OpenAI needs to remain a nonprofit organization. In the emails years earlier, he says they need to be a for-profit organization, or let me take it over as CEO, absorb it into Tesla, which last night.
See what I'm saying? Elon Musk is just mad because he can't run everything. That's the spirit of the Antichrist, man. This man want to control every fucking thing. He want everything up under Tesla. Tesla clothes, Tesla food, Tesla cars, Tesla fucking, like, the dude is like some sort of fucking alien terraforming the earth with his ideologies, whether we like it or not. You know what I'm saying? And I think the fucking stupidest shit is when I'm going out and I see all the goddamn Teslas charging up at a damn station. See, everybody with these Teslas, you know what? These are the beginning of the first new wave of sheeple. Because everybody that's talking about, I want a driverless car without a steering wheel, you got to log into your motherfucking car, charge it up like a cell phone. See, this right here, I'm telling y'all, within the next 100 years, ownership will be obsolete. They're getting rid of ownership, man. You won't own shit. Everything will be government owned. No human will own cars in the future. Cars will just be self-driving, and they will pick up and make predestined routes throughout the city, and you it's like Uber. I already saw animations on what the tech gurus and rich folks want the world to be. And it's basically an automated world where you don't really got to touch shit. Doors open for your cars, drive for you. It's just, hey, a driverless world, a fucking touchless world, you don't really, it's just automated. This is their electronic utopia, and Elon gonna lead the way, him and Jeff Bezos, but that's another presentation. What you need to know right now, though, is there's always a reason for why people do what they do. And this spirit of the Antichrist that's in Elon cannot allow another. When it say in the Bible that the Antichrist gonna control so much of the world's resources and so much shit like that, that's what I'm telling you, y'all. Everything I've been saying been coming true. I even predicted this moment right here.
I checked, is also a for-profit lawsuit last week. That includes, in the lawsuit, Elon Musk says OpenAI needs to remain a nonprofit organization. In the emails years earlier, he says they need to be a for-profit organization, or let me take it over as CEO, absorb it into Tesla, which last I checked is also a for-profit organization, and also saying, you guys need to.
Ain't that a hypocrite? You don't want them people to be for-profit, even though they got chat GPTs that's free. You don't got shit that's free, nigga. OpenAI got free software that is very good, like Google. So when Google decide to sell some goggles, don't nobody get mad, because everybody glad that Google will let us use its search engine for free. And so we don't mind buying some products from Google. It already gave us some good ass free shit that we use every day, nigga. That's Google. You know what I'm saying? What if it charged you for Google? So Google saying, I'm going to give them something real good, right? And I'm going to give it to them for free. And that's going to gain their trust. Any other product I get for sale, I know they going to buy it. Because I didn't give them no bullshit for free. You see what I'm saying? So that's what my thing is like. This is so fucking hypocritical, and it shows you the type of bitch spirit and antichrist spirit that your boy got. These people got free open AI software that everybody use at some point. And it's good. It's damn good. And if you want advanced versions of it, you pay, and it ain't even that much. You mad at that when you got a for-profit company your damn self and your company ain't gave out shit for free. This dude's a big-ass hypocrite, man. Let's go.
Checked is also a for-profit organization, and also saying, you guys need to raise, $1 billion yesterday in order to achieve what you want to achieve. So all of it kind of flies right in the face of many of the most important allegations here. He believes that OpenAI should, go back to its original mission of being a nonprofit organization. But again, if you're an OpenAI lawyer, you're going to be giddy to ask him in court why he said exactly the opposite before he left the company.
Exhibit A, B, C, or whatever, so to speak.
We have all the this is discovery before discovery happens.
Okay, all right. So Deirdre, Musk is also mentioning, though, Alphabet/Google in some of these emails as well.
Yeah, so there's 4 emails. Within those 4 emails, he mentions Google 12 times. And what this really tells us is back then, and he says,
let's do a poll real quick. And y'all it's Friday, man. Hit the Cashapp, support the show. Appreciate y'all. Let me do a poll. Let's see.
when Google was worth $800 billion in market cap, they seemed uncatchable. What Elon Musk says in these emails is that Google is so far ahead that it would be nearly impossible for OpenAI to catch up with Google if it doesn't have the right tools, the right funding, et cetera. And he points out, he says, Tesla's the only path that could even hope to hold a candle to Google. Even then, the probability of being a counterweight to Google is small. It just isn't zero. So we've talked a lot about how Google has pioneered generative artificial intelligence technology, but then more recently, how it's really botched the rollout of its key flagship product, which is Gemini. So how did we get here, right? It raises a lot of questions that investors, that onlookers have already.
So my thing is, that's all I wanted to point out right there, is the hypocrisy of your boy, the bitch moves, and also the agenda, because it's one of those I told you so moments. But I'm not going to ruin our whole Friday giving Elon smoke, because that's pretty much all I got for him. This is Friday Fire. I'm your host, Bro Sanchez, and we about to open up the panel, and we about to let the smoke and the roast begin. Send in your emails. See what y'all sending in, man. Oh man, y'all sending me some phase 1 shit. Oh my God, dog. Don't be messy.
Bitch, some buzz.
Dude ain't really, come on, man. I can't do it to him. I don't want to just be, oh my God, man. I don't fucking want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. Dude, I'm not gonna roast him. I'm not gonna roast him. Oh my God. Listen. I gotta show y'all this. Why y'all want me to do this? I'm not gonna do this to phase 1. Fuck that. No, I'm not gonna do it, bro. The video is so roast-worthy though. But he ain't did nothing to me, so I ain't gonna be messy, man. I'm not gonna be messy. So let's see. Somebody sending me some Nature Boy shit. Oh, you know this gonna get roasted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roast it and beat and teach.
What was really going on in your mind and your emotions? What do you do?
My dude, do you see your boy in the skirt, man? My guy, this is not it, sir. Sir, I wish y'all could watch this on the big screen, man. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. These little towels is good for the beach. But when y'all a group of motherfuckers and you walking up in a McDonald's to get food, which y'all do, don't trip, nigga. We know y'all still live a urban lifestyle. My lifestyle. Guess what though? I heard them niggas was staying with somebody, Musa, one of them niggas, and they was stanking them folks' house up, musty as hell. I'm gonna tell you something. Shout out to everybody that made it out of this cult. I'm glad that Nature Boy is where he at. Cause son, this musty sex cult that you ran was an abomination to the Lord. While you went round talking about Babylon, son. Son, I'll choose Babylon over carbonation any day, son. All right? So, yeah, but these skirts weren't it, man. And, you know, I'm just saying, no. No drawers, just a skirt on, because a nigga ain't got no hangs on up under that damn skirt when you trying to have a tribal look. And you know what's crazy? You didn't sew that shit together. Y'all niggas went to a little store, and you said, ooh, that looks tribal. Ooh, that looked like some shit they would wear in the jungle. And you bought it out of a store. Y'all didn't know that. You thought Nature Boy was having them women sew together them clothes? No, that was bought. But check this out, man. Why y'all sending me these clips, man? Homeboy locked up and the victim's trying to move on. Me roasting it ain't nothing but gonna give me a whole bunch of gratification. I sure want to roast it, but we gonna have to run this by the people and vote this in. They already said we roasting Meek Mill today. So now let me do another poll and see what we're roasting here. Are we roasting carbonation today? Is that what we doing? Is that what y'all motherfuckers on? Oh, let me see what kind of people in my chat room. Let me see what kind of motherfuckers that I got subbed to the sit down. Y'all ain't shit. Yep, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. So that's what we doing today. We roasted combination. Okay, let's go. Fuck it.
You know what I'm talking about. You don't. I don't feel like I have an issue. No.
And you can't be acting all militant when you in a damn silk skirt, son. This nigga got a knife on his side like we back in the fucking 13th. Like he this can't be I'm gonna tell you what's crazy about it. This is costume shit at its finest. Now I be cracking on costume niggas, but this is the kind of costume shit that you can't like my dude. Oh my God, this is crazy, bro. Your boy got a sword on his side. Like a nigga just won't pull out that thing and bop, bop. Dude, you living in two different time zones. Part of you is in the future where we at with guns and shit, cell phones. Part of you is back Geronimo, where niggas is riding around like this. Hey. Hey, man, why you the only nigga with a knife, though? That's some narcissistic shit, bro. This nigga the only nigga with a knife, man. Look at Geronimo. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. You thought it out, but you still haven't got rid of the feeling. It's like your thoughts don't control your emotions. Your emotions, once you feel something, you can't get over it, even though you know that you're not supposed to be thinking like that. You still feel those feelings. You're carrying that vibration still. And then you went into that vibration. That's why you went by yourself and went over.
When you dress like that, you can't pull off in a car, nigga. You gotta giddy up on a horse. Ain't no, cause you living in two different time zones. You can't be pulling off in no car and shit. You got to be like, hey, go get my donkey, man. I'm waiting out front. Gotta hop on a donkey back or some shit. In a carriage with horses and shit.
So Daddy was gonna do this. I wanted to sit in the hammock early because I thought that if I lock her, then she would be cool. Cause she got up fussing with me. When she was like,
yeah, free balling. Yeah, they was free balling. Cause you can't wear no Hanes up under that cause it'll mess your costume up. It'll take away from that jungle aesthetic that you're looking for. You can't wear no Hanes under that shit, son.
laying there sleeping, but I still wanted to be in the hammock. And so when I got in the hammock, I fell asleep in the
Hey, now I'll say that we the most entertaining podcast at this time. Context, my brother. Context.
hammock with her. And that's what happened. That's what happened when I got in the hammock. Which I was tired anyway. I would have went to sleep up there, but I didn't want to be up there.
Oh, somebody got smoked? Hell yeah, that's what Friday's about, man. Bring that motherfucking fire. Don't trip. Y'all do that sometime and you see how long you can hold that shit. Don't even trip. Y'all know y'all do that. Quit bullshit. You know you do it. Drop a 1. You motherfuckers, you know. Check it out. I know I ain't the only lunatic in this bitch. Come on, man. Bring the smoke. Where this dude at, yo? Where's this guy at? Where is this guy at? Okay? Talking about, hey, Key Norfolk, then you say that you want to, where's this guy with the smoke at, man? Come on, hit the link, bro. Bring your smoke, man. Come on, dude. I'm always down for some motherfucking smoke, nigga. Let's go. Gucci. OB1. Gucci. Come on, man. Where the smoke at? Because yesterday you niggas just had poots. When no smoke, that was a little. Be wise as serpents. This sound like this gonna be some bullshit. Let me see. Some bullshit. Let me see. Be wise as serpents. Holla at me, man. Be wise as serpents is requesting AI companion. Be wise as serpents. I'm gonna boot you if you don't turn your mic on and give me a mic check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Boop. Get your ass out of here playing these games. I should have known that a nigga named Be Wise as Serpents was gonna be stupid like goddamn sheep. Talking about you wise like a serpent, son. Son, you're stupid.
Stupid.
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
What's good?
Much love, man.
What's
hey,
love?
Man, I ain't even had no smoke until you start doing that blah 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 blah. Now I'm questioning if you're a reptilian, my boy.
You know I'm part reptilian. You know I'm part reptilian.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, nah, but for real, it's an open panel, right? It's open panel.
Yeah, it is.
I'm about to say, man, I don't know if you know what's going on in the boxing world, but Ryan Garcia had quote unquote lost his mind, and quote unquote he sneaking into the Bohemian Grove and got raped, and now he online on Andrew Tate and everywhere. Saying that they were raping kids and all types of weird shit, man.
It got to be roastable. Now look.
But the thing is, he got a whole fight coming up with Haynes. So
that's promo. That's promo. That's
promo. I think he's doing it for clout. You know what I mean?
Right. Now watch this though. This Meek Mill
shit.
You on point. You on point. You on point, my brother K Go, man. Salute my brother. Hey, salute my brother Sanchez.
I got to salutes to all of y'all. I got to do this Meek Mill roast, man. I gotta do it because the people won't. I gotta fulfill the request. But we letting everybody on though. But we're gonna man, salutes to everybody. It's Friday, man. We're gonna have some fun today. See, the people want me to roast Carbon Nation because they're just, they're going. I'm gonna just tell you something. You all are going to hell. You're going to hell. I'm going to hell. They're going to hell. Look, they want me to roast Carbon Nation, and guess what? I'm sure gonna do it, and we all just going to hell. But let's get it. Let the roast
bro,
begin.
can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
Wow, bro, what's up, man? I'm a big fan, bro.
Man, salutes to you. Much love.
How you doing, bro? I'm from Czech Republic, man. I'm a big fan, bro.
Hey, man, I appreciate the love, and I appreciate it.
I'm watching your streams like they are like 7 hours, man. It's worth every minute, bro.
That is awesome, bro. That is really awesome.
And I'm a white boy, but I love everything you say, man. I have so much like same like attitude like you have, Like your point of view, like it's like when you say something it hits me like on the it's like, yeah, bro, that's like what I would said, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
man,
it's
it's
a
love.
big pleasure, man, to talk to you, man. And I get one question, bro. Uh I don't know how long it was. You had to stream about like AI, something like zodiac signs.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. And it was there was like some people talking, and there was some conversation about like I mean, they met Jesus in the astral plane and all that, and I hear so many near death experiences, people talking about meeting Jesus and meeting like, these entities, and I'm like, man, that's like some demigod shit, some trap ass shit. And people always like get like lost in that shit, and they
Yo,
come
yo,
back
yo,
to earth.
he must have forgot we was about to do the roast. But guess what? Drop a 1 in the chat room if y'all don't mind him doing his thing with what he doing. Drop a 2 if y'all want me to intercept it and continue roasting. I don't mind, man. Do your thing. Go ahead.
I mean, hold on, I didn't mean like to be doing some trolling shit or something,
Do your
I'm just
thing,
asking.
brother. Hey, this is something that I was touching on yesterday. You
I'm
want to
just curious, man. I'm just
bring that shit
curious,
back up, bro. Yeah.
I'm just curious, man. Like, I'm wondering, like, I'm really uh wondering because I watch a lot of near death NDEs, like, the videos when people like maybe in surgery, they pass out, and they go to the other place, and everybody, saying these things, like, I'm like, what the fuck, is happening, and I don't mean like if I sound dumb, I just want to know,
Nah,
like what.
if you stop saying and just ask us what you saying, bro, we'll be able to answer your ass, bro. Go ahead.
I mean, like, it could be like, I mean, it feels like, come on, man. If somebody
Nah,
sees
I
somebody
feel
and it's
you,
like,
bro.
it's
Hey,
like,
let Be Wise talk, man, cause he the one got the questions and shit. Go ahead, Be Wise. What's up?
okay,
You
sorry,
been
bro.
asking for
Okay,
Sanchez. You
man.
been asking for Sanchez. We here
Man,
now, nigga. It's
man,
Friday. What's up? It's flat
Right,
motherfucking power.
right.
Let's get it. Be
what
Wise.
y'all
What's
doing?
up?
That's what I'm
Y'all
talking
watching
about. G,
Joshua
let's get
versus
the
Engano?
We
motherfucking shits
talking to
going.
Be Wise. What's up? It's Friday 5, bro. Fall back. Be
Yeah,
Wise. What's
bro.
happening?
Yeah, I'm with that.
What's happening? Be Wise.
Man, he
You go.
come
You
over
going
here. He got some
You gonna
smoke
talk
over
from the
there.
chat? You gonna talk all this shit about, bro? Or you just gonna you on the panel now? Go ahead, bro. You got it.
I don't think he want to talk.
Don't trip.
All these bright ass niggas up here, bro. Flat power, nigga. Let's get it. You want to do some flat earth shit? We gonna this shit gonna be classic, nigga. Let's get it.
Come on, let's do it.
Crickets, man. Crickets, man.
Let's
You niggas
get
don't
it.
want no smoke, man.
Oh, so this dude shout out to Sister Bethy as well, man. Shout out to Sister Bethy on the call. You already know.
Hey, y'all.
What's
What's
up,
good,
sister?
my Sister Bethy? To
Peace
the
and love,
queen.
everybody. Hey, y'all. Listen, Sanchez, I only got two small questions.
Okay.
Two quick ones, and I know you always answer this question, but I always miss it. I want to know why they don't want us to know
Yo, can you hear me?
that the earth is flat.
Yeah, we can
Why
hear
they
you.
don't want
Don't
us
talk
to
There
over
he
Sister
go.
Betty though,
There
nigga.
he go. There you go.
Yeah.
Be
He
wise.
want to
Keep
talk to
keep.
Sanchez, so let him talk to
Check,
Sanchez.
check,
I'm
Go
gonna fall
ahead.
back.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I can wait.
check, check. Don't trip.
Hey, Sanchez, roast this
Check,
nigga, bro.
check.
Get him, bro.
Be white. Don't trip. You about to get your ass. Check, check.
We can hear you. Talk to me.
Check, baby.
Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me? Okay, so this ain't gonna be much of a debate.
He retarded. That nigga came through the door backwards.
I
That
think he's
nigga
a
came
troll.
through the door backwards, man. What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Yeah, he might be a troll.
Are
Come
you
on,
done?
BY. Yeah, go
Are you
ahead,
done?
man.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
done?
done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Talk to me, man. What's your smoke? Oh my God, dude!
Bro,
Really?
this nigga scared, bro.
Yeah, it's a troll. It's a troll.
This nigga
scared.
retarded, bro. This nigga retarded, bro. He gotta pump
He's
it. He gotta
scared
pump
in
some
a
air in
bit.
his lungs before he talk, bro. What the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Right.
How you can answer the keys? Can't even answer that. Can't even.
Can't answer the bro.
You know what I
This
mean?
this who name been in your mouth, nigga. Every time you talking about you gonna tell bro Sanchez this and tell bro Sanchez that, nigga. Bro Sanchez finna cook you right now, bro. Talk to him. I'm tired of talking to you. I'm finna mute my goddamn mic. This ain't my show. This the Bro Sanchez show. Hit that motherfucking cash out. Be wise. Open your mouth, nigga. You say you got smoke for Bro Sanchez, right?
Man, this nigga need to get off my
That
panel with
nigga.
this. He trolling as far as I'm concerned. You're trolling, bro.
scared.
He won't even say that on the mic, dog. What's going on, man? You got your mic on, sir. You know what? We moving right on along, man. We gonna mute this guy and we moving on.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, remember when we used to put the Devo song every show?
Like, I'm gonna go back to Yeah, I'm gonna go back to what Sister Betty. We gonna take it back. To Sister Betty, man. Who is change? Change is supreme, though. What you want? Would you try? You got some smoke? Change is supreme.
Nah, bro. I'm fan, you know.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure. I'm gonna pass it back to Sister Betty, man.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Only two small, quick questions. Why don't they want us to know the earth is flat? Why? What are they so afraid of? That's the first one.
I got you. So the foundation of all technology, of all, like, I'm talking about the secrets of anything mechanical, technological, the secrets of generating energy is based upon these principles of electromagnetism. What we find with flat earth, though, is that we find that the earth is a huge energy generator. But the people in power literally get in power because they generate. This serpent nigga retarded. He gotta go. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah. So, like I was saying, Sister Betty, the secrets to being in power is understanding how to generate energy. The people that can turn the lights on, them the people that's gonna govern the masses. It ain't even about money, because check it out. I'm finna fuck y'all up with this one. Guess what, yo? What's going on real quick? Hold on. But check this out. You need power to print money. In other words, if all the electricity went off right now, we couldn't print money. Money ain't really as valuable as energy. Now, guess what? If that's true and power is energy, the people in power are literally there because they are the ones controlling the energy grid. This is what Tesla was talking about. Think in terms of frequency, energy, vibration. So to get power, one must harness energy. Ain't no other way. They go hand in hand. The thing about the earth being flat is that the earth is a big energy generator. And by understanding the layout and construct of the earth, you have the basic foundation principles of free energy technology. Something they made a cult in Egypt and Samaria. They created a class system because the people at the bottom could not generate their own energy. The people at the top. See, they ain't letting us know electricity goes all the way back to Samaria, Babylon, Angkor Wat. We didn't just invent light bulbs and electricity. The people that built the pyramids built them with power tools. And this is the secret of the pyramids, is that the ancestors was just as advanced as we were. So, but the thing is this right here, right? To answer your question even more. The foundation of let there be light, this light that I'm enjoying right now, is based on electromagnetism. Nothing works without the foundational principles of electromagnetism. Now, the earth is a huge electromagnetic torus field. If a child knew what the earth was, he'll be on the level of your world's top-notch gurus out of high school. If a child grew up understanding that the sun and moon is the negative and positive to a battery, and that the way they move perpetuate motion is energy. Them staying in motion creates energy. Then energy creates motion. Then motion creates energy, and it just perpetuates itself. It'll never stop.
Bro, can
Sanchez.
I ask you a question, bro, real quick?
But let me answer her. Let me conclude with this.
Okay, sorry.
No, you fine. In a nutshell, Sister Bethy, is that the secrets of flat earth ain't just the ground I'm walking on flat. It's that the earth that I live inside of is a huge torus field. And a child may say, what is a torus field? And they don't want you asking that question. They don't want you asking that question right there. That's what got them on ahead of us all the time and us behind. These kind of secrets of electricity, vibration, sound waves, radiation. But yeah, you don't learn this in Harvard or Princeton either. You learn this in a lodge.
Thank you, Brother
Yo, bro,
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
And this
Yeah,
brings me to my
can't go
last.
mad.
I'm gonna land my.
Sorry, Sister Betty.
I'm gonna land my plane because this is my last question. Thank you so much, Brother Sanchez. That makes a lot of sense. We've been following you for 5 years, at least I have. And everybody in this piece love and support you. And just by your explanation of flat earth, and we love you so much and we trust you and we respect your own individual research and breaking it down to us in a manner that we can understand it, because I wouldn't have never knew about this if I had not met you. It's time for you to create your own flat earth tribe. These people in here, including myself, love you, and I would be so happy to help you establish it because I know how, and we be supportive of you. I would love to be a member of the Flat Earth Tribe.
This sounds like something we need to look into then. But
everybody in here would love that.
I want to ask you, what is the importance of a tribe in 2024? What is exactly is a tribe? Define it for us today. Give us some knowledge on it.
Okay, if it being the Flat Earth Tribe, this is information that you and everybody that comes up on your panel, when y'all are dialoguing, we are learning from y'all. Literally, when you come up with your research and you explain it to us, this is important. And just by you saying that, if a kid knew about flat earth and what a torus it is, guess what? Our children need to know. And it's going to take somebody like yourself and the men that are always on the panel with you that's educated like you and share the same belief to get it out and teach it across the world. You'll be traveling with your tribe across the world, in different states and giving lectures. And the tribal membership will support you so that you and your traveling members of the Flat Earth Tribe can get this information out. We're being stuffed down our throat with the globe, and it's not fair. It's not fair.
I see what you're saying. I just want to learn more about it. We definitely
I'll
gonna
be
have
very
this
happy to
conversation.
teach you about it. It's nonprofit. It's a nonprofit organization. They have a nonprofit for everything.
Oh, okay.
And it's not fair to give grants to people who teach the globe. They're getting a lot of grants, but now they have to give you a grant when you become a nonprofit for your research, and you deserve it. You deserve better equipment. You deserve a location. And I think that everybody in here that supports Flat Earth would love to see a Flat Earth headquarters. You deserve it. We have a globe headquarters. What is it? NASA. I relinquish. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Thank you for that. Salutes to Sister Betty. Drop a bomb for that. Sure.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
Sanchez.
look.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, King.
Go ahead, kid. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, no, you good, bro. I was just gonna say, hey, Sister Betty, man, you know, I've been dealing with people in profits for a minute, and they never got a check from the government. So, you know, if you know the issue,
A lot of
or
people
the way,
don't know how to go about it. And
yeah, it's some people who doing the
it's
work
been
who
hit.
just not connected
Yeah,
straight to the state,
it's
who
been
getting
hidden. The process
non-profits
is
like that. You know,
it's
if it's
hidden.
hidden like that, yeah, I like to know that. You know what I'm saying? Because
It's
it's giving
hidden.
like 501s and non-profits a bad light to where people saying, as soon as you do this, you hooked in, and that's not true. You know what I'm
It's not
saying?
true. That is not
Yeah,
true. They
that's
don't
not true.
understand it.
Yeah,
They don't understand it. And he would very much qualify for all kinds of grants. A lot of people don't
right,
know how to go about writing them
right,
and
right.
and laying it out. But I do. I'm certified in it.
Right.
And I
And then,
have been.
oh yeah, I appreciate you, Sister Betty. But bro Sanchez, I got a quick question for you. Because I know if anybody can answer this question, you can. So when it comes to us changing over from a material currency, and it's such a material currency to what the dollar is like a like the denim jean, right? So when we changing over from a material currency, and when we look at our current state that we're in, being inside of the body, inside of this simulation, a material world, a material body with a material currency, and then we're talking about transferring the consciousness into a digital type of consciousness. You know, we went from music, from analog to digital. So, and then we're talking about transferring the consciousness into the metaverse, and then we're talking about transferring the currency from material currency, which is the dollar, into a digital currency, which is the crypto dollar. Could you explain why that would be so important for the powers that be?
Yeah, I think that see, this is a deep question. I'm gonna have to screen share with it.
Okay, thank you, bro.
I'm gonna screen share now. Hold on a second. Now, the way I answer this question is gonna be spiritual. I know you asking me something about the physical world, or two are tied together, but trust me, you'll understand this. Now, let's talk about an expanding spirit. This is what our universe is. Watch this. Now, listen, like a ripple effect, when the ripple expands, it fades away. What you was calling the dense material world, my brother, is going away. Matter as we know it don't keep its same form. It is expanding like everything in the universe. This was happening. Now, as this ball expand, everything gets hollow. It's like blowing a bubble. With bubble gum, you got a little bitty dense ball in your mouth. Then when you blow it up, it pops, it gets hollow. It start to get hollow and shit like this. And so this is what the universe is. Let me point this out. So when we talk about the digital world that's finna replace this so-called physical world, nothing is physical. Our universe is a holographic simulation. And the light that's creating our universe is expanding. As it expands, the nature of matter will seem less dense to us based upon when a spirit expands, matter gets holographic. See, when this spirit is compressed, we call that material world. Density is solid. As it expands, this is what our world gonna look like. Let me show you in a second. This is the digital world you speak of. And before long, guess what? Let me share something with you. You see this digital world right here? This is what our universe is going to become. And more people will interact. And let me show you how this is going to play into. Watch this. See, the 2045 initiative, right? Let me show you something. Before long, humans will be holograms, like what we see here. And when all humans are holograms, we will be able to fully interact with this new digital world. We say, why is everything going digital? Because the world that we're currently in is not a world. We're inside of a universe, the cosmos. We've been thinking we're on a solid planet. We are spirits inside of a simulation, and it's holographic. Just like you projecting a movie on the wall, the more you move the projection machine back, the more the picture gets bigger and expands. But as the picture gets bigger, it fades away. It gets more, you can't see it that much. So it's this sweet spot where you put your movie projector where the movie is just right. And that's what we call Earth, our home. But that's for just a limited time. This universe is expanding. So what we call the sweet spot, when we move beyond that, reality now will become digital. It'll become augmented. What's happening is our universe is expanding, and the more that it expands, the less dense it gets. So this is a result of our universe expanding and getting less dense. Augmented reality, people becoming holograms, because the new state of matter is going to be this right here. Like I told you, when you look at a ripple effect, the more that the ripples expand from the center, they fade out and faint away. So this world is basically ending, but you will never know it because it's like a Truman Show. Think about it. It's a movie projected on the wall like the Truman Show. If I keep moving the projecting machine back, the characters in the movie won't stop playing their parts. They won't say, hey, why are you expanding the universe? They won't even know that the picture getting bigger. You see what I'm saying? So that's the nature. That's like an example to show you the nature of our. See, when even the scientists in the world teach you that it started from light. But how does light becomes wood, nails, solid matter? Through holography. It's called holography. Light forms itself into trees, animals, and all that through holography. So they try to say that light becomes solid through a chemical reaction, but light ain't a chemical. How can it have a chemical reaction? Light is called radiant matter. That was the word coined by the scientist and professor Sir William Crookes. Most people never heard of him, but they try to debate me on my concepts. Ha, ha, ha. I will make them look like fools by just asking them questions. And they'll say, I don't know. And I'm going to say, well, shut up then. I've done the research. I'm qualified to teach people. I ain't making shit up.
So Sanchez, They can't debate you because we're literally saying that we're going from a material dollar and what we call the material world. Like the song said this a minute ago. So we're going into a digital world where they've put out video games to where we know video games are a simulation. So we saying in real life, we about to make our dollars simulation and transmit our consciousness into a simulation. You understand what I'm saying? So you're not making shit up, bro. Like if you're making shit up, then life is making shit up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
May
man.
I add on to that real quick, please? Go
Yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for allowing me up. That 0606 that Bill Gates has a patent on, sometime in the future, it's called body activity data. So picture us getting paid now in like dollars or whatever type of currency. There has always been different types of currency. That's why you see the ancient and old dollars from around the world is now like just for sentimental. No, it shows you the past, but the body activity data is going to have your body heat tied to your work performance, like tasks and assignments. So I'm picturing they're going to tie somehow have a dial that's going to get turned up, just like how the interest rates be up and down. Thank you, man. Let's go. That's
So
all.
people, and just another thing about what I was saying with Sister Betty about the shape of the earth. This right here is called a thermal fusion reactor. And basically the word thermal ain't really dealing with fire or heat per se. It's dealing with light. Sort of like how when we develop in a photo, we take the red and the blue under the light. They're basically fusing these two together to make the picture. I'm not an expert at it, but y'all know what I'm saying. But check this out. Water and light can fuse a picture together. That's old school photography when they was in a room with little water trays and they fucking had the right light and they dipped the picture in the water. See, some of the children don't know about that. But if you think of our earth, our atmosphere is like water. And that's the blue that we see. We're like crabs at the bottom of an ocean. When you look up in the sky, we're really like is water. And the birds would be like fish. You see what I'm saying? We're like sea creatures living on the floor or the ocean, humans. But check this out. The atmosphere, all that is the waves and the weather patterns up there is like a crab in the ocean looking up, and the water is giving different waves and currents. That's our weather. But check, I'm saying that to say this, we're under a form of water, a less dense form of water called air. And under this water, we got a red light called the sun and a blue light called the moon. And the reason that you exist as a human right now is because photosynthesis. It's just like a photo being synthesized, like I just explained. When you hold it under the water with the red and blue light, this literally what our earth is, and that's why they saying photosynthesis. But that's another story. Another name they use for that is thermal fusion. Because listen, the version of you that I'm looking at now is made is like a math problem. How 1 + 1 = 2. Well, let's just say that your previous self and your future self equals your current self right now. The version of you that I'm looking at right now is a result of everything you used to be and everything you will be in the future. So that fusion between the past and the future creates the present. Now this thermal fusion reactor ain't just a free energy machine, but it's also a time traveling device that was called a Vimana by the Nazis. We're inside of Vimana right now, people. Let me show you. Here is the Vimana. Now, when you go inside of the Vimana, right, and there's several images of how this thing work on the inside with the pole through the middle, and it's basically this right here. And I can show you other forms that'll give it to you even more clearer. But when you look at this right here, you are looking at this right here. We are inside of a thermal fusion reactor. And thermal mean that heat equals life. Coldness equals death. But this heat fusion, this light fusion, this radiant fusion of different states of matter in this realm puts everything together like a photo being synthesized in the old school days. The atmosphere is the medium, the sun and moon acts as the red and blue light. The picture is what's projected on the ground. This is
microwave.
Hey, Papa Tom, hold up 1 second. Sanchez,
I'm just asking.
hold on, brother. Hold on, please, brother, please.
If you look
please,
at this,
we stand deep.
So if you look at this
Sanchez.
Norse cosmos in the top right, and you look at the thermal fusion reactor, you'll see they the same. You'll start seeing it. Yeah, go ahead, for sure.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask you, can you connect that to the bandwidth to the 5G, 6G and shit? Like, cause what you was just talking on was just kind of,
Yeah, give me 1 minute and I will. And see, when you look at this right here, this is what they call tubal cane. 2 balls and a cane. Yes, this is the male phallus as well, because the earth is the realm of Gab, the masculine. You see, so when you look at this symbol, yeah, they call it Facebook and all that. They put that for Facebook. But this symbol here in Freemasonry is just this right here. But yeah, let me come back and we'll go into some more. I gotta step away for 1 minute and y'all hold it down. I'm coming right back.
Oh yeah, most
Yeah, I
definitely.
wanted to say something, man.
Go ahead, K. Go, man.
Bruce Sanchez was touching something deep, man. When
Hey,
he
this some
talk
real
about,
shit, ain't it, K. Go, man?
oh God, man, that shit deep as hell. And motherfuckers think it's a game, and that is just over here. Like they think what Bro Sanchez is saying apply just over here. Bro, this apply to anything you put it into. When Sister Betty asked about the flat earth and he went into the energy. Energy is everywhere. Even everything in your body needs energy to keep moving, bro. When you drink water, bro, the water molecules absorb the water and put the hydrogen in the middle, and the oxygen on the walls, bro. It's just like a magnet. You built like a whole magnet, bro.
Right, it's a paradox, man. And
You know what I'm saying?
life is a mirror. We gotta understand that. Salutes, my brother, Willie North Pole, man. Salutes to everybody, man. Anybody?
Salute.
Yeah,
I
go
didn't see who was on the panel, but I want to say salute to who I heard so far. K. Gomez, what up, my nigga?
What's up, my brother, man?
How you doing, man? And my nigga Key. Who else on the panel, bro? I can't see it. I don't know how to check that shit, but
turn my shit on.
hey, I just tapped in for like the last 2 minutes of bro talking. I don't know what the topic is, so I just jumped right in. But man, it sounded like he was cooking. God damn.
Yeah, we cooking, man. Cause we finna go into the bandwidth, how they expanding 5G, 4G, and 6G,
Oh, okay.
and how the universe is expanding at the same time. You know, we on some deep shit, man. This the Flat Power movement, man. Salutes to everybody. Much
Man,
love
salute.
and motherfucking respect. You know what I mean?
Much love, man.
Hey, did y'all
Yeah, I'm just saying.
did he covering the Elon stuff, right? That's what
Yeah,
you're talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, man. Shit's getting crazy, bro. That's crazy how he just put that dick and balls in that sacred ground.
Yeah,
That
you
nigga
know, I'm
crazy,
gonna ask
bro.
some questions, man. You know, I'm gonna ask some questions.
That
You know what I'm
nigga
saying?
killed.
Hey, may I
Shit, you
ask
know what I'm
real
saying? The
quick?
crazy
Sorry,
thing
may I
is,
talk now? Who is the top 12 of the Flat Power movement?
nigga,
I'm just asking.
man, you got ass Sanchez. That's Sanchez movie.
Yeah, let's let
No,
Sanchez
I'm
answer
asking.
that.
Yeah,
I
Sanchez
will,
got
but make it
ass.
time for me
Bro.
because we look like we got bodyguards up here. I mean, a bodyguard or two. But I'm asking you, Key,
Who the
who
bodyguard? I'm the
is
smallest nigga on the
Sanchez
panel.
top
I'm the
12?
smallest nigga on the panel. So how I'm the
I ain't
Hey,
bodyguard?
no. You got the most bark and bite, but I'm just asking, who is the top 12? Huh?
I'm a top.
Who
Hey,
I'm a
is
top. I'm a top.
Sanchez
I'm a
top
top
Capitone,
12.
12
salute, man.
disciples?
I'm a top 12, my nigga. I
I'm,
ride with
do
Sanchez.
you have a channel? All
Nah,
disciples have
I
have.
don't
Oh,
have a channel.
okay. Yo,
I
I'm still
do.
learning AI.
I do.
who
And
is okay? So who is Sanchez top 12 disciples?
well, how about not disciples, but we're strong supporters?
No, I'm
Sister
just
Bethy.
put a name. No. I'm in South Carolina
Why
right
you
now.
gotta
I'm
make it?
doing my thing.
Why you gotta make
I'm
it
in
like a
my
disciple type of
mother's
shit?
land.
Hold on,
I'm
no. Why
saying
you got?
don't get triggered. Y'all are triggered. Who is Sanchez?
No.
Sanchez
Ain't
is
nobody
Jesus
triggered.
over
I just
here.
saying.
Capitone, you being bad again.
No, I am telling the truth.
Shut your
I'm smoking
motherfucking
on
ass
truth.
up, nigga.
Man,
Shut your
you
ass
is
up.
Hey,
you
I would
you is
say, hey,
kind of funny, but
honestly,
man, don't bro. I'm
I
asking
am funny, nigga.
who
I
is
ain't
Sanchez? You is kind
funny.
of funny
Fuck
sometimes.
you, man.
Who is
You
Sanchez
wanna
top
ain't kind
12
of funny, nigga.
disciples?
Shut your ass
Top
up,
12.
bro. Listen, Capitan.
Who is
You
Sanchez
hey,
top
one of them.
12?
hey, Capiton, let me
You
tell you
one of
something,
the
homie. Hey, hold on,
disciples of
one
I
second.
No,
Hold
told
on.
I'm
y'all
not.
to hold it
No.
down.
I am the
Hey,
Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Hey, just real quick, just real quick.
I
Jesus
told
is
y'all
back.
to hold it
Hey,
down.
Jesus is back.
hey,
Let
let me
me
Told
say
y'all
one
to
thing.
hold it down, man. Y'all,
Sorry.
come on. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead.
Sanchez, I was flat power before I met Sanchez. But
Okay,
at the
but
same,
okay. Sanchez, who is your top 12
but I'm
Hey, hold on.
disciples?
Wait. Let me answer the question, right?
You still remember that question?
Hold on. I'm trying to answer your
Man, you
question.
must be on Adderall. Okay, I'm gonna mute up. Let's go.
excuse me, I was a flat
I
earther.
think I'm gonna end up having to boot homeboy like he on some troll shit for real.
Yeah, I
No,
think he
man,
trolled.
I'm not on no troll, man. This is me. I'm back.
Okay, well, yeah. All right, go
Come
ahead,
on,
Willie.
come
Go
on,
ahead,
man.
Willie.
You kind of know
Yeah,
me,
go ahead.
but I
It's
don't be.
cool. Go ahead, Willie. Let's shut the mic. Go ahead,
Let's
Willie.
go.
This is all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. He asking who your top 12. I'm telling him the top 12 is the nigga that's going. I'll say I'm top 12 because I'm a ride with him. I don't give a fuck. That's how I look at it. But he's talking about on some internet podcasting shit. Who is your top 12?
Okay, I am. I'm one of them.
There you go.
Yeah. I guess yeah. So
Bobby one of them. Key one of them.
Bobby is Peter. Okay,
I'm his
Bobby is
auntie.
Peter. Bobby is who Jesus ran into first and shit. I'm
Bro,
gonna
why you keep
make
speaking
you a
on
Christian.
other niggas, bro? Like, what's
Man,
wrong?
you speaking
Listen,
for you.
calm
No,
Nigga, Bobby
down,
ride
stop
for
brother.
muting
Sanchez.
me, man,
Calm
bro.
down,
You ain't no
bro.
sense,
What's
man. Come
wrong
on,
with
man.
you,
Don't do me
man?
like that, Key. I'm
Bobby
just
ride for
asking. I'm
Sanchez.
on nobody's side. I'm on my side.
Yeah,
Come
man.
on, bro. Stop it now. Come on. Stop trying to shut me down. Damn, y'all done shut me down for 3 years. Let
What
Jesus decide.
can I ask you a
What's
question?
your
Hell,
question?
An
man, this
agenda.
Can I ask
Cause
you
you
one
got an
question, brother?
agenda,
Arkansas
nigga. Cause
asshole,
you got
man.
an
Brother,
agenda, nigga. Because you don't
You
like
is
my
kind of funny,
homeboy,
man. But
nigga.
damn, man.
You don't like
hold
my
on one second.
homeboy,
Can I
nigga.
ask you one question? Can I ask you one question, please? Let me just
Okay,
ask you
go
one
ahead.
question, brother. One question. What is the purpose of the question? Once you
Man,
find out who
okay,
the
you
top
gotta
12 is.
find out, man. Because I want to know. Huh? Shit.
Sanchez, you feel
Man,
like you got to talk to
hold
us?
on. I'm trying to roast
I am
Frick
asking
Meal. I'm
factual.
trying to
I'm
roast
saying it
Frick
because
Meal, man.
this is
Where Frick Meal
this
at,
is
man?
content.
Sounds
This
like
Let's
is
boot
somebody
him,
trying to
content.
man.
make a
Y'all
list
done
of
heard the
names.
saying
Meal, man.
rubbish, flat. Shit. Y'all done flattened it out so much. It done
Nigga, we ain't
turned to
flatting nothing out. Y'all
visible.
done rounded
This
it
is a
out.
different question.
It was already flat.
This is a good
Man, you
question.
a
Capitone,
fucking
Y'all want to
troll,
know.
bro.
harmless.
Y'all want to know if y'all in the 12 disciples. Hell, I want to know.
He
Jesus want to
said,
know.
I'll be
Satan want
waiting
to
for
know
3
too.
Hey,
years.
why he only gotta have
Bro,
12?
what's
Shut
your
your
question?
ass
All
up,
I
nigga.
hear is a bunch of
Man,
grunt. Like,
Sanchez, you is Jesus over here, and who is your 12
what is?
disciples? Come on.
Me,
Okay,
me.
brother. brother.
Don't, man. This is content, my brother. Come on,
No, it's fuck the
laugh it off, my
content, nigga. We
brother.
had
Laugh it off,
content,
man.
nigga.
Go
No,
Sanchez,
drink
how
stop.
you
the
doing,
wine
Sanchez?
and
We
then
had
walk on
content,
water.
Hey,
man.
bro,
Let's go.
Sanchez, please,
Cook
please,
this nigga,
can I
man.
say something?
Man,
Captain, let me. Hold on,
please, man. You
hold
ain't
on,
got no real questions,
hold
man.
on,
You
bro.
trying
Hold
to
on, bro. No,
kiss
no,
ass, man.
Capadon,
Come
bro.
on, let's run it.
Hold on. Let me answer you, bro. Let me answer you, cause you think over here, you think that, bro, said you got yes mans in this motherfucker. When
Man,
I had
no, was the disciples
when I
yes?
had when I had
Yes,
when I
man, no.
had
The disciples
listen,
was future preachers
but,
and shit. Come
but can
on.
I
Come
Just
finish?
like
on, bro.
Jesus.
Can you let
Bro,
Did
can I
somebody
God?
talk,
finish?
brother?
Come on,
Damn,
man.
man.
No,
All
there
right,
ain't no
man. I'ma
yes
shut
man.
up, bro, Sanchez. I might just shut up. He can't
Like,
listen.
Hey, how you
nah,
doing,
dude,
Sanchez?
nah. He need to be quiet and shut his mic.
How
Like
you doing,
this,
brother Sanchez? Fuck
he's
you, man. How
loud
you
and
doing?
saying, yeah, what's
Yeah,
good,
hey
my
Oh,
brother?
fuck
Sanchez, hey
me. Come
Sanchez, you know
on,
what
man. Don't say that like that.
hold on, Coppertone. Hey Sanchez, you know what I was asking you, man, about us expanding into the
Man,
6
we
and
forgot about
7G.
that, man. We
Bro,
on
fuck all what you
to
talking
some
about,
real. Okay.
Coppertone, man. Stop all that shit, bro. Go
Hey,
hit
that
your
nigga
pipe, bro.
Man,
trolling.
you done
Leave
Bro,
me
he
asked this
alone,
tripping,
bro.
question
man.
All
Go
twice
that,
hit
or
your
all
three.
pipe,
that.
bro.
You asked
Go
this
hit
same
your pipe,
question
That
bro.
nigga
last year.
trolling.
Go
Come
go
on.
hit.
Drop a 1 if y'all want me to boot Copper Tone. Drop a 2 if y'all like this shit.
My feelings won't be hurt. My digital feelings will not be hurt. I'm used to it. Let's run it, huh?
Who
Let's go.
asked you to unmute, bro? Mute your mic,
Hell,
bro.
who asked you to talk? Huh? See, you a yes
Bro, mute
man.
your
Huh?
mic,
Come on.
bro.
Okay,
Damn, you
yeah.
fucking up the
The
show, bro.
last time Sanchez kicked me out at your crying ass request. You is right. I'm
No,
sorry.
bro, shut
Let
the
me
fuck
mute up.
up. No, he didn't, bro. I don't make Sanchez
Yeah.
do
I got
shit.
the
Shut up, nigga.
evidence. I
That's
clipped it off.
Sanchez is his
I
own
clipped it.
person. Stop lying,
Man,
nigga.
you know.
All you niggas do is
Yeah.
lie, bro. Stop lying, bro.
Every time niggas come together and have some intellectual shit, baby's kids show up.
Man,
Goddamn baby's
bro.
kids.
Facts. That's what I'm
man.
saying. We can never come
Straight
together and do something.
distraction. Straight
Like,
up
shut the hell
distraction.
up.
Hey Sanchez, expanding into the 6 and 7G. Can you connect, man, how the universe is expanding too, bro? Please, man. Like, cause this is some shit I've been dying to ask you, man. Like, you
Yeah,
know, yeah.
because I think that the nature of the ether that we transmit radio signals through is getting less and less dense. And so because of that, we got to strengthen our towers. You see what I'm saying? It's like if put it this way, how can I put it, right? If I wanted to send you a message in a bottle through water, but then let's say that the water is drying up and now that water turns to air, so now I got to send my message through a plane now. So what
That water's so dirty.
No, what I'm saying is this. Just let me cook for you. You asking because I don't want to misconstrue what I'm saying. You got folks with sound bites and shit. The nature of our atmosphere and ether is expanding. It's getting less and less dense. As that happened, we got to constantly recreate our technology to travel through a lesser and lesser denser medium than
That's
what
true.
we created it for the first time.
Real shit, bro. That's the type of shit we need to be talking about. You know, I wanted to ask you those questions because I thought if anyone can answer those questions, you could, you know what I mean? So, as far as the universe expanding and us going to 6 or 7G, and think about the, you know, the way that they want to, you know, be able to monitor people and shit. And when we talking about going over into the metaverse type of shit, could you speak about our shadows already being inside of the metaverse? They already projected our likeness into it, you know, our thoughts and feelings and emotions, which would be our so-called spirit from this side and shit, the mirror effect of this shit. What you think about what I'm saying?
They got software now that is AI generated that's think is like your best version or something where you submit your picture into it and it will recreate you into like your most beautiful version. And people is putting their pictures in there like, damn, I like the AI generated version of myself better than, you know, myself. And this is gonna be your new form of like BBLs, lip jobs, Botox. AI just gonna generate you an avatar in a metaverse, and people gonna say, well, damn, you know, I'm gonna upload into my avatar, especially when you realize that the reality you got in that. See, I've already watched videos where a lot of your tech gurus is saying in the future, you can pretty much be what you want to be in these metaverses. If you may be a nobody in this world, but in this metaverse, you can fucking really be what you want to be. What you can create, like in a video game, your avatar. And they was saying like in the near future, people gonna be living out their entire lives inside of simulation.
Is this meta? Hold on,
question.
1 second. Sanchez, just 1 second. Is the metaverse a one thing? Like, is it just a, or is it like, you get what I'm saying? Is it like a one world thing?
Yeah,
like
there
that everybody's sharing.
Well, there are many metaverses, and then they're saying like in the future, you will be able to. They're basically saying there are different scientists designing their own unique metaverses. And you'll be able to decide which one you want to upload into the future. What they're reverse engineering is the multiverse or the netters, because we already got that system at play. If you read the ancestral cosmology, they just reverse engineering it.
This is some scary shit, man.
Yeah. So I got a question, Bro Sanchez. How you doing, man? Real quick question now. You think that's why they spent all this money on creating the Space Force in order to create rules and laws and different kind of colonizing structure? That's why they're doing what they're doing right now?
The Space Force is basically there to police space. But what is space? Space is cyberspace, cloud space. It's nothing up there in the sky. In the future, humans will be interdimensional beings living inside of computers, going in and out of different simulations. You will need those cyberspaces policed. In other words, you will need a force that will hook up to computer, go in and upload themselves inside of said metaverse, wherever, and go and seek out people committing crimes. Because when we have all of these metaverses where people can upload into, there will be rules and regulations, and the Space Force will enforce those rules and regulations of space travel or cyberspace travel or metaverse travel or whatever. They will be like your cyber police, like the agents in the Matrix, you know, so to speak, or whatever. Yeah.
When all this,
no, you.
I'm sorry. When all this is going on, Sanchez, in the future, and it's actually kind of going on now, what is this when it kicks in heavy and it's normal as you wake up and it happens? What's going to be going on in this world?
That's the question.
Basically, this world will turn. Let me show you what's going to turn into. Hold on.
I hope I ain't throwing you off subject. I just jumped in.
No, this dope. This dope. Let me show you. Good question. This world will eventually look like what I'm about to show you now. And this is what we call Babylon. We saw this famous scene in the Matrix. I'm going to show it to you here. Let me know if y'all see this.
While you doing that, Key, man, you be cooking when you're not drunk, bro. I see you cooking over there, bro.
So this what out.
Nah, I'm always cooking, bro. It's just if this nigga gonna listen or not. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. I can act a fool sober. I'm gonna do the same
Go ahead,
thing sober
Sanchez.
as
Go ahead,
drunk,
Sanchez.
bro. Go ahead, Sanchez. Go ahead, Sanchez.
Yeah, this basically what eventually this world will look like. Now I know this sound crazy, but yeah, man, I'm not the only one saying this. Scientists are saying that in the near future, well, I wouldn't say near future, like the mid future. By the near future, half of the world will be holographic avatars. You'll be used to living among people that cheated, deaf souls uploaded. That'll be fairly new still, but it'll be common, like kind of like the transsexual shit or whatever. But by the year 2200, 2300, scientists saying that it will be more people living inside of computers than in the natural world. Now, I asked myself, what would that look like? And it led me to this right here.
Jesus.
Yeah. They tell us a little bit of the truth in these movies. Now, this kind of world would be literally what we call Babylon. Full of just, and they the thing about it is they stacking up. They always talk about in the future we're going to have, watch this. They give you this, right?
We can't see it, Sanchez, on the panel. I don't know if you can do anything about it.
I got y'all.
Okay.
They give you this right here. They say in the future, we're going to be building towers way higher than what we building on Earth. And people at the top of them towers will never have to come down because they'll have their own ecosystem and rainforests is in the tower. Look, this is what they saying. You see here? They saying that these towers will go up so high that people on the upper floors will be literally walking out their balcony looking down at the clouds. So I don't think that this is really what they talking about. I think that they're ultimately pre-programming us for this.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
damn. It looked like them. The first one you shown when you saying they stuck at the towers at the top and they never come down. That's like their own little world up there, man, huh? If they living and dying there.
And think about it. If you're talking about creating towers where people never have to come down to the surface of the earth because they got all these shopping malls, everything you need is in. You really don't got to come out. And then coming down to the ground, they got systems where they saying you can pretty much like drone transit to where you'll have air style craft like taxi drones Ubering folks from tower to tower. Won't be no street traffic. But the thing is this right here, right? If you already got the concept of building towers that people never have to leave from because it's their own little world in that tower, as you keep scaling that and scaling that to more advanced measures, you'll end up here. To where everybody's literally in their own world and they never have to leave the tower. They just in their pod and you just you live out your life in your own little simulation in your mind. It'll just keep going into deeper ways of compressing humans into towers. Ultimately, it'll end up, you know what I'm saying, here. But
so
that's
that picture right there will be the North Pole pretty much. That's where we would be, right?
Yeah, so this image right here, each one of these would be a North Pole in a different alternate universe. So let's just say that each one of these towers got a clone with you on it. They growing you like fruit, the tree of life. You know how these farmers take an apple and they say, damn, that apple tastes good. Let's clone it and grow that gene on this tree. And let's grow that same gene on this tree. So our same genetic exists on each of these towers. And what happens is, as you're hooked up to each of these towers inside of your sleep, you're in the earth realm. Life is but a dream. But when you go to the middle of the earth, you bust out your tower. So what happens is, just say this tower right here is universe 1. This tower is universe 2. This tower is universe 3. You in all of them universes. It's a different clone and a pod with you on each one of these towers. So when you wake up in one world and bust up out the North Pole, that's just your body busting out of one tower, man. You got more towers to go to bust your other bodies out of. And the whole yeah. That's
no, you good. Go ahead, Sanchez.
Sorry. No, it's a good bill because that was a good question.
I was gonna tell you to drop a bomb, huh?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
My bad.
I did.
Yeah, you cooking, man. So is there anybody in that reality? Okay, so you see how all the North Poles is there, the towers at the top. So that actual place, is there anything there? You get what I'm saying? What's there? Or is it, are we just
Where these towers at?
No, where the towers are, the place that the towers are inside of. You get what I'm saying?
You talking about this little dark, gray, gloomy little world that's housing all
Correct.
these yeah, that's
Outside of it.
So you know when we say that the earth have been destroyed and rebuilt several times?
Yeah.
When we are about to destroy our world and it fades to black, our solution is to upload into metaverses like what we doing now. So my thing is, we destroyed the old world. We just created a new world. Let there be light with the matrix systems here. So when you finally wake up out of the damn matrix, what the meek inherit is the old. When they said the meek shall inherit the earth, here's my theory. I think when we wake up out of this world, we end up in a previous version of earth that we destroyed just like this, and we see all the other sleeping people that's still in the matrix. And I think that we've built utopias in this damn gloomy, forbidden wasteland that we destroyed. I think that there are isolated utopias like an oasis in the desert, Edens, in this, where souls were born out of these parts, out of the earth realm, and built civilizations in the old earth. And the more we build these utopias in that old earth, it's like a cancer. It's gonna bring back Eden in those old worlds. It'll spread and expand just like the cancer did, as more towers of people wake up and join us. So what I would say is that when they say the meek shall inherit the earth, I just think that the people that want to go back with natural technology, we literally got to go back to it. Meaning when we're born out of this universe we're in now, which is them creating their own, the future is basically a scientific agenda based upon people to keep rebuilding the simulation with science. That's what the future is. It's the perpetuation of this same simulation in more and more advanced ways. If we want to go back to Eden, we don't go forward. And going backwards is literally us looking inside of ourselves, going within, imploding, going inside of the self. See, listen, forward is outward. Backwards is inward. The people that's going backwards, we're saying, wait a minute, we got something wrong. We need to backtrace our steps. The people that's going forward is ignoring that and just building on top of a fucked up foundation, which is why they got to keep on rebuilding it. It's not sustainable. So
technically,
oh no, I'm sorry, Willie, go ahead.
People
My
going
bad, bro.
backwards is going back to Eden. When we say we going back home, we never say we going forward home. We going within, yeah.
So technically, I'm sorry, Key, past and future only exist in this realm, correct? Obviously.
You say what? Say that again.
The past and the future and all that, because what you just said something that only exists, future and all that stuff, like that only exists in on this realm of this reality, correct?
Well, the past is all of the many universes behind you. The future is all of the many universes in front of you. The past represent the many lifetimes and experiences that you've already had. The future represent the many possibilities that can be. That's when you playing a guessing game. But what we don't got to guess about is that if we go all the way back to the beginning, we had it right. We had it right. So
do the you now, the you, like the person that's alive, do that person have a past?
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
get what I'm saying?
You are a collection of all of your previous lifetimes.
Oh, I see what you're
That shit deep, man.
Oh,
no, Sister Betty, go ahead. You know, ladies first.
So there's an original starting point, right? Do we, like, when we fail, when the energy fails in like a future place, because energy continues to move and do what it's supposed to, and it reaches a point where it needs to go back to the original starting point and start all over again. Is that fair to say? Or
I think that the thing about it is when the universe was started, it started in a perfected state. It expanded into an imperfect state. But we didn't know what imperfect was when it was at the center, when it was compressed. When it started to boom, big bang, we start to experience duality, imperfection, mistakes, impurities, irregularities. That was something we had to experience for us to even know what perfection was. It's
At
like,
what time would you? Oh,
hold
sorry.
on. Yeah, let me fit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I want to finish Sister Bethy and be thorough with it.
My bad.
So the thing is this right here, right? Inner is what we started, but we didn't know what inner was because we never experienced outer. That's the law of polarity. If you don't know what up is, you don't know what down is. These are two things that you got to know in polarity to each other to understand each other based on one being a polarity to another. So since it started at the center, it had to span outward like an expanding spirit, and then it contracts back inward once it gained the knowledge of the outward, because now it knows what inward is. Think about what I'm saying. If you start at the inner, but you don't know what the fuck inner is because you never saw the outer, then the universe gotta expand for you to see the outer. Why does it come back in? Because now we know that what we had at the inner is the best shit. How do we know that? Because we saw the outer. I can't say it's the best if I didn't see the other ones. This expansion is giving us choice, duality, heaven or hell. Do you want to be in or out? But you can't say neither. You can't even answer that if you never saw them both. If you only know in, and I say, hey, man, you want to be in or out, you'll be like, what the fuck is out? Let me show you. And this is where we at now in the earth realm, in the outer realms outside of Eden. You had to be here so you can even make the choice of whether you want to be in or out, heaven or hell. You had to come to hell to make the choice of whether you want to go to heaven or hell. Because if I say, man, do you want to go to heaven or hell? And you be like, what the hell is hell? And what the hell is heaven? All I know is this place. And I'm like, bro, you in heaven now. But what is heaven? See, heaven is the opposite of hell. But if you don't know hell, you don't even know that you're in the opposite place of it. Yeah. That's my thing. So my thing is the law of polarity mean you got to know what both of them is for the universe to legally ask you which one you want. It ain't going to do it with you ignorant. And if you say, well, I don't know what that one is, it's going to say, well, I'm going to show you. And this is where you at right now. Now you can make the choice. Do I want to be of the world or of the spiritual, the matter of the, or the mind, the evil or good, as we say. But you can never make that choice if you didn't experience them both.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, man, you touching on some real shit.
Hell
When you
yeah.
start talking about being natural, man, like I always call this being compatible with nature, right? And you always talk about these tribes who've been untouched and shit like that. So they have to be compatible with nature. We learn things through cymatics. And that's the other side. That's from the spiritual side, the cymatics. When it gets to our side, it start getting to where we start speaking in this language that I'm talking to you right now. Because they can take this language right now and they can take the vibration of what I'm saying and they can do cymatics and tell you what I'm saying. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So can you connect the AI type of connection with what we talking about, right? I know you can, man. And I'm just throwing these questions up because I wouldn't rather ask nobody but you these questions,
The
bro.
AI connection to what? Again, my bad.
As far as the when it comes to the spiritual part, when it comes to being connected with nature and compatible with nature, as far as the spiritual warfare, like I like to say, when we get warring, we start bowing the ring, and we start being in a return fashion of the spiral, the spiritual nature of things. You know what I mean? And we start inventing all these things that are unnatural to life. So we start being entertained by things that are unnatural to life. So when it comes to the AI, where does this thing set as far as when it comes to spiritual warfare, man, to where we can't understand, to where we've been indoctrinated into this thing and we've been born into, you know, what we live in and what we see as life and what we're looking at as technology, but this thing is being a reverse in spiritual warfare. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
You know what? And I think that you giving a whole rundown yourself, so I don't really gotta come behind you on that one.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you
Hey,
shine on that one and drop a
hey,
bomb though, for real.
drop a bomb for that,
Appreciate you, bro.
Sanchez. Real
Yeah,
quick,
yeah.
Sanchez. I want to touch on something you said when you were killing it about 5-10 minutes ago. You said the world expanded when it got to a dense place where everything was cool or something, and then you said it went outer, which was the hell. So that part, at what time would you say the actual reality that we in right now was at that dense point to where before it exploded? Is that around the time where the Egyptian and Greece shit started, you think? Is that what you're saying? And that's when it started changing?
I'm saying that that would be what the Bible referred to as the Garden of Eden. When the universe was compressed into this little bitty ball of light and it was in its beginning, that's like what we're calling the base reality. In that reality, the laws were different. Everything was one. Animals weren't hunting each other. It wasn't predator versus prey. You see what I'm saying? So the whole Garden of Eden type shit. I'm saying that there are alternate realities, this same universe with different laws. Like in one movie, they said there's a universe where we go on a red light and stop on a green light. You know, all of that is based upon a law of probability and a law of infinity. They work hand in hand because the law of infinity says that all probabilities within infinity must be canceled out. So if the universe want to maintain infinity, what this says is that anything that can probably happen, the universe got to make it happen. How the universe does that is it creates a bunch of fucking universe and cancel out each probability in each one.
So when we were eating, when you say Eden, when we were eating, was that around the time of
that was when it was only, that's the concept of from one comes many. Eden is the one that gave birth to the many. There was only something called the universe at first. That's one. That's the base reality. After that exploded, it gave birth to the multiverse. And that is the labyrinth that we trying to get out of and get back to the base reality. Now I'm going to show you how this look, right? I'm going to show you how the one give birth to many because it's very simple. This is how it happens. I'm still screen sharing with y'all.
No, sir.
Okay, check it out. This is how it happens.
There we go.
You see how that cell split the two?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is how the multiverse was created from the base reality. From the one came many. Watch this. My question to you when we look at this is, which one was the first one? That's like a needle. That's a needle in a haystack, ain't it? Which one is the first one? You feel me?
Right.
And that's literally your journey back to the base reality.
God damn.
No, it ain't nothing like it's a hard thing. We ain't gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it. It's without. See, the thing is, this is automatic. See how this work is that because you exist in each one of these spheres. Now think of, like I told you earlier, one of these bubbles is the universe we in right now. It's about to get ready to pop. When it blow up too big and expand, all of the fucking matter inside of it becomes holographic and less dense. Like I was showing you earlier, it becomes like this. See what I'm saying? So look, this is what they call the Ripper. the one that's ripping apart reality and creating many simulations. Moses, yeah, that you see how the energy that's ripping these cells. So the thing is, that's Moses splitting the sea. The word Moses come from the words meiosis, and that's literally the process that we looking at right now. It's called meiosis. So when you look at Moses, right, in between the two pillars, he's telling you, I'm the invisible energy that's splitting the cell. This is him right here. Moses splitting the sea. So Moses is meiosis, which is the process of cell splitting right here. It just represents how the wise man created metaverses or atomverses. The word meta is atom. The dude in Egypt that created the metaverse, or like the Bible said, those that openeth up the matrix. The one in Egypt that done that, his name was Atem or Akhenaten. In Hebrew, his name was Moses, who let the people go to the other side. They opened up portals, or what the Bible referred to as opening up the matrix. The Bible said that the men that done that will be cursed. Basically, I'm telling you that these are these damned demigods that keep doing a great abomination, and that's why they cursed, and they want everybody cursed with them. It's 7 of these kings, represented by the 7 wandering stars that's recycling souls. All of them are spiritual pirates and ancient souls that cheated death long time ago, and they sticking around the astral plane harvesting babies. You know, harvesting the young spirits that don't know much about this technology and this whole shit. But that's why knowledge is power. And the universe don't care if you don't know. You not knowing don't mean, well, they ain't gonna let them get you. I'm sorry. You not knowing would be the cost of your soul. That's why the Bible said, let he have an ear hear. Let him have an eye see. Save yourselves.
It's hard waking up, man. It's hard trying to wake up people, brother. Like, just how you just broke that down right now. Like, you know, you try, I don't know. I don't want to get off subject, but good job, man. God damn. That splitting the cell shit is crazy.
This how the multiverse was created. Yep. So let me show you how this cell split thing works with flat earth real quick. So when we look up in the sky, right, the base reality is the brightest star that's in the middle. Let's check it out. Here go time lapse of the stars with Polaris in the middle. Check it out. Polaris is the first cell. That's our first universe that was created. That little dot in the middle. That's the Big Bang origin point, the seed. Right? Now check this out, right? Polaris start to split. And as it split and expanded outward, you get all these stars around it, just like this. When Polaris start to split, you talking about a cell that's spiraling at a certain rate. And as it spirals, it splits. You see what I'm saying? Think about this, right? I got one hand, right? Now watch, I'm going to show you how this works. It's all based on perception too, because check this out. My one hand, right? The faster I move it, the more hands it look like I got. If you look at the Matrix movie or E-Honda and Street Fighter, when you move your hands so fast, it look like you got 100 hands, man. Like Mama Callie, like the Matrix movie. You see what I'm saying? How my hand look like it's doubling up. And so the thing is with the universe, right? You ever saw a rim spinning on a car? It go to spinning so fast that it look like it ain't even moving no more. So that same kind of perception on a very advanced level is what's happening with the universe. The universe vibrating faster than we experience in reality, which means that the speed is somehow reference to us like that rim that's going slow because it's moving so fast. Again, a paradox. But just to answer your question, that Polaris at the middle of this wheel, once it splits itself over and over, it gives birth to every star you see in the sky was born from this, just like this right here. Good question. Salutes to everybody in the chat room as well, and thank you for all the donations. Let me take one break to get my bag on and to say everybody that ain't hit the Cashapp, go ahead and hit the Cashapp for your boy on a Friday night and sponsor tonight's show. Let's get it. Appreciate
Sanchez,
the love.
I gotta put this new debit on my phone, man, today. I just got it in the mail. I'm gonna send you something for sure, bro.
Oh, no doubt, man. I appreciate everybody. Whatever y'all do, I'm grateful to do this, man. But yeah, if there's anybody that want to join, I'm gonna drop the link right now too. And everybody on the call, people wanted me to roast Meek Mill, man. So on a Friday, maybe I go back and forth from teaching to roasting. How y'all want to do it?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that, Sanchez. I'm gonna send you a couple pictures of Meek Mill, man. It might help you, it might not, but you know, let's get it, man.
I've been out the loop. I've been out the loop with the whole celebrity thing and stuff, man. And I was just talking to my brother today about the whole Meek Mill situation. And so this is a real, like, serious situation. Like, he's really looking bad on these streets, Sanchez.
He's looking horrible, man. Because they got pictures of Meek Mill and Puff Daddy on the back of a fucking jet ski together. And dude, like, I ain't gonna lie, that one right there take the cake. God damn, nigga.
And you got to pull it up. Pull it up, Sanchez, please.
It looks so bad. They got a picture of Meek Mill in some red hands with a pistol between his legs, like pow. And bro, that ain't gangster, bro. That's
Well, hold on. It's real pictures?
Yeah, bro. Let me stop, bro. I'm gonna stop. This Sanchez got this shit. Go ahead.
Hold on. Is Meek Mill saying anything? Has Meek Mill is he saying anything?
Meek Mills, he was going on his Twitter thing, and it just made it worse. He helped blow it up. It worked against him. He should have ignored it.
That nigga
he made it worse, bro, because the allegations wasn't even backwards at first, and then he started defending being funny. But that wasn't the allegations. The allegations was about two young girls at first. And, he went into how much he loved women, bro. And that's not what nobody asked you. Nothing about what you answered about, bro. And I'm going to fall back.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they may have photoshopped that Diddy and Meek Mill on a jet ski, but I'm looking at this shit. It looked like some thumbnail
Sanchez,
shit.
you staring at the screen, bro? Hold on.
Think so. Oh, yeah, I'm sharing it.
I'm finna see you one. I'm finna see you one. Hold on. I'm finna see you one.
Let me get.
I ain't gonna lie though, this damn government document basically outed Meek Mill. It ain't shit he can say. That shit said Philadelphia rapper that dated Nicki Minaj, nigga. You can't.
Did you peep the? Is that checkers on her shirt, or am I tripping? With the never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking for this jet ski joint. Hold on.
I put it in the Zoom chat.
This nigga Meek Mill, man. I mean, he was bunny hopping. I know about that one, but I didn't know about the other stuff. That's crazy.
Yo, is this photo real, man?
Oh, bro.
I don't know how to open it, man. You got to send me the link to it.
Okay, what's going on with him? I'm lost.
Send me
too,
the link
Sister
to
Bethy.
it.
Update me, Key.
With who?
With Meek Mill. What's going on?
Okay,
What's
so here's
gossip?
here's the thing with Meek Mill, right? Puff Daddy probably about to go to jail for a lot of allegations with sexual things and all this shit in Hollywood. We see what they doing. But one of the people that was implemented in a government document as one of P. Diddy's sex partners, this in a legal document, was in the footnotes a Philadelphia rapper that was married to Nicki Minaj. Then it had a Atlanta singer who opened up at the Super Bowl. We know that's Usher because that's how the government documents do. They do footnotes. You see this right here? Here go the footnotes. So everybody been going crazy because basically they just outed Meek Mill. The fucking government just outed Meek Mill. Now, Meek Mill, when this happened, he said the government targeted me just like they did, he brought up some rapper. He was like, it's because my album about to drop. They targeting me. But everybody like, nah, nigga, no, bro. We got the footage of you and Diddy. You and Diddy with all the sus shit. And now this right here just brings it home.
Oh,
you know,
man.
so
Man,
it's
then
just,
there's another video
Meek
with
Mill is caught
Kevin
up
Hart.
into some Meek Mill is caught up into some legal shit, and it ain't no heterosexual shit, and it's finna out him on
Check
some.
your email, bro.
Yeah.
Check your
So
email, bro.
it's not the fact that the government took their names out of it. Like, what do they call it, redacted or whatever? Is that just how they drop their documents?
Yeah, well, the government saying basically, I don't gotta mention your name. We can do this we can play the footnote game. It was a rapper who dated Nicki Minaj, right? And still stay legal.
So they basically gossiping. They basically saying it in the gossip form.
That's why I said the government out niggas now.
Yeah.
The government ain't got to lie. The government ain't got to lie, though. This is what I'm saying. Because they got the documents to pull this shit
the
up.
person that did that was a government ghostwriter then, right? Because that's a subliminal, right? Huh? The
Bye,
footnotes.
Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
He from Philly. He must be from Philly.
That nigga from the
Do you
goddamn
think
armpits,
they're gonna
man.
do Puffy like they did R. Kelly, get him in jail all this time, or
They made R. Kelly the John Gotti of SAs or whatever. That ain't right. He couldn't read or write. They just made him the poster child. But did he? Well, I don't know.
But I mean, so many people bringing charges.
So wait a minute, bro. You
do
can
like
touch.
Russell Simmons.
No, he
Hold on,
right.
Did he?
hold
Do
on.
like
right.
Russell Simmons.
Nah. So
right
you can
now.
touch kids as long as you can't read or write. You excused from this shit, right?
Man, to make him the mastermind.
Hell
That's
no,
what
nigga, stop the cap, bro.
He got a
Bro,
RICO
stop the
charge.
cap, bro.
No,
Bro, stop the
ain't no
cap.
count.
You
No,
can't touch no
listen.
whether you a
from what
Somebody
they saying
higher
though,
than
Key.
him.
What they saying though, Key? Puff Daddy shit is a lot worse than R. Kelly shit. I'm not
But
saying.
what I'm saying, bro, whoever touched the kid is the same, bro. It's
But
not no
Puffy was
different.
giving kids drugs
But
and shit.
okay, so why that Hollywood white producer got probation or something?
Okay, because he a Hollywood white producer. So Puffy and R. Kelly gonna go to jail.
He's the
So
poster
the only
child. They
difference
had to have a
hold
sacrifice.
on. The only difference between Puffy and R. Kelly was people was dropping children off at R. Kelly's house and Puffy was picking them up.
Man,
That's the only
Puffy
fucking
ain't really
that's the
for the
only
sexual
goddamn
shit, man.
difference, nigga.
Puffy got bodies
Puffy
and
was
all.
sitting
Puffy got
was
bodies
sitting in
and all,
flight,
man.
nigga. That's the only difference.
Man, Puffy is.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
not
you
funny.
something right now. Don't y'all see a trend like from Polite to fucking Nature Boy to
Yes.
Puff Daddy?
They all niggas.
Listen,
Yes.
let me
They
finish.
all black.
Listen, they're
They
rounding
black
up.
Indians.
Listen, they're rounding up all these weird ass up north niggas that was using this neo-pagan shit on some bullshit.
north.
Now my question is this.
Glad it ain't the South. Let's go.
My question is this. Do you think Bambaataa will ever be next?
Hell no, man. He's grandfathered in, man. They got him as the poster child of the hippity hop. And
I think he would only be.
KS1 up under him and all.
I
My
think
bad.
he
Go
would
ahead,
only
bro.
be ushered. I think he would only be ushered in into dramas because Bambaataa pretty much from what I see is low key, right? His lifestyle and shit. Like he stay out the way.
Dude.
It is now, but he
Son
was on some
Campbell.
shit.
If he ever filed that lawsuit, then they might have him. But other than that, I don't know. Hussein Campbell, go on and go to trial on him, I guess, huh? Other than that, it ain't no witnesses, huh?
No, from what they saying, the whole Bronx be talking about it.
Hey, let me
I
quit
don't-
saying
talking about it, but shit.
and I don't
Just
want to
talking
just
about
say, I don't want to just say up north niggas, man, because yeah, you got the Boulay convention happens in Atlanta like every year, so you know we ain't gonna.
Hell,
I ain't gonna
Atlanta
just
is
pick
its
on folks.
own
Houston,
monster.
Texas,
That's
too.
CDC.
I'm not gonna
Go ahead,
pick
Sanchez.
on
Let's
one
go, my
side. I'm gonna
bad.
be fair because I'm from the South. There we go. I just throwed some dirt on my shit. Now we even.
Yeah, man, that's the freaknik. Ain't no more public freakniks. It's in the bedroom and motel rooms. Go ahead, Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. Huh? Let's go.
If Puppy get out of this, his ass is powerful.
He is. He can
He's
get
not getting out of this
of it
shit, man.
if he does the same thing as Russell Simmons. He got as much
And
power
let me tell
as
you
Russell
something
Simmons.
though. If
Let's
Puff
go.
Daddy get out of this shit, a nigga like him, far as he concerned, his life ain't gonna be even worth living. Because what it's gonna take him to get out of this shit, he's gonna be a regular nigga when all this shit done, nigga. How they gonna break his ass from this?
Like
So,
Kanye,
yeah.
like they did Kanye, or worse.
Huh?
Yeah.
What you mean,
Straight
Sister?
up. Russell
Well, they
Simmons in that
Kanye's
country
still moving
where
around
he at.
though.
Listen here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Russell Simmons in that country where he at. He ain't no regular nigga. He's still Russell Simmons. If Diddy take that same route as that hip hop mogul before him and go to that same country where it ain't no jurisdiction, E.T. can't even come and get Russell Simmons, huh? I'm just saying.
Damn.
But that'll show all his guilt then, but I'm just saying.
Man, I'm
All
so
black
lost. I'm
celebrities
so
go
lost.
down.
What's going on with Russell Simmons? You said he went rogue or something?
He went to a country that nobody could come and get him, huh? He got a SA charge.
Let me say
My
something.
But that's a L,
Let
yo.
me say
That's L.
something
Niggas ain't
important.
trying to lead a country.
Let me say something important. As of today, well, as of October 2022, which is the latest update, which ain't but 2 years ago, so it's up to date. Kanye is worth $400 million. We talking about a man that was almost touching $1 billion. A dude that was almost touching $1 billion. He's worth $400 million. Now that's fucking good, but to Kanye, he's hurt. He's like, bro, I was at the billionaire club and y'all brought me back down to.
Man, they play with them numbers, bro. Google shit. It's rich billionaires that could pay Google like Wikipedia and just change them numbers, bro. Let's go, huh? Right?
Because
Huh?
the numbers don't really, I'm going to tell you something. When it come to these rich folks, none of them numbers don't matter because anything they want in life, they going to be able to get it. It's just, that shit don't even matter. Like whether I got $1 billion or 400 million, guess what? Anything I want, I'm going to fucking be able to get with either one. But that's what I'm saying. The numbers don't really matter. That's just their sort of ego among the rich and status is like, we going to take your I think that it's kind of, because think about it. If you know that your children, you and ain't none of them gonna never hurt for shit ever again, no matter what the numbers say, because you grandfathered in, you connected. It ain't about the numbers. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh yeah, hey, salute, bro, Sanchez. Salute to everybody on the panel, man. I'm gonna be supporting you, man, and shit from the chat. I'm gonna get back to the fam. Flat motherfucking pound,
Okay,
bro.
yeah, but hey, Flat Power, appreciate it, Keith.
Much love and respect
Hey,
to all y'all, man.
me too, Sanchez. Much blessings to you, boss. And I appreciate you always letting me up, man. My daughter gonna be here making noise, man. So I'm gonna be listening from the chat also.
Okay, appreciate y'all,
Much
brothers,
respect.
man. Shout out to everybody, man. We here on a Friday night.
So you think his career is finished, Brother Sanchez?
No, his career ain't finished at all. Hell no.
I'm talking about Puffy. Do you think
his career
he's
been
just
finished
gonna be
though?
Finished?
Puffy's career was finished before all this shit. As far as it goes into music. I mean, the last artist that was making noise on Bad Boy was his son, and that really was like and then he died, and it just, you know,
He dropped that album, bro. Remember that album was fire. with Justin Bieber and shit on it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, his son had a run, but then his son ended up dying or some shit.
How?
No, I don't think the son. The son
I thought
ain't
it
die.
was his wife or wait a minute. No, I'm getting it mixed up. His mom.
Baby mama, Kim Porter.
Yeah.
That's like the closest thing to like any kid involvement.
Yeah.
Well,
Diddy
I just
is
know
part
some
of-
kind of way his son career went down, but it was up. But I mean, ain't no other than that. Who's checking for Bad Boy Records, man?
I know Mace was going there. Mace told a whole damn story. I was so shocked.
Man, Mace is okay. That is the ultimate angel investor. That's the only one Diddy broke bread with like that. And out of all this artists, that's the only one surviving P. Diddy. Diddy on Damon Dash broke it down, but you gotta be in like in a contractual mindset. All of Diddy contracts is linear, meaning like it's analog. They're into the digital, the meta. So whoever bought those contracts and all that left that. So they're killing Diddy's contracts, like how we hear they killed the character because he's a mogul, a major mogul that man, Diddy been on top for the longest, but all his contracts again are linear. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all know Byron Allen, which is like he's a low-key billionaire. Like, so he bought the Weather Channel, but the powers that be kept all of the digital stuff, like the apps and all that. But they sold Byron Allen, the black man, the
Where we
rest
going
of
with
the
this?
Weather Channel. I'm just saying. I'm just giving my little input. That's all. I know it may be dry to a lot, but
Hella dry.
hey,
I gotta drink some.
y'all
Have a
are
drink on it.
entertaining. Y'all are entertaining. Y'all won't to get into contrast. I mean, y'all won't
Just know when to stop, brother. You said you had the flow.
know
Cool,
when
we
to
heard
stop,
you.
man.
Just
Kick-
know when to stop.
kick-
Just pass the mic. Can someone
Kick
else
me
get
out again, man. Let me
I ain't
recharge.
gotta kick you out. No, I just think you gonna be a real nigga. We let you
Who
talk
up
and then
here?
you let
Let's go,
somebody else talk.
Well, let me ask you something after the rest of the panel want to talk.
Ask me
Let's
now.
go.
Ask me now.
Who is your top 12? Let's go. You already know. Ain't no pressure.
My
Who is
top
your
12
top
what? Favorite fast food restaurants?
Nah, man, I'm talking about your top 12 mans and them, your top disciples. Over here, my eyes see that you was Jesus.
You want me to
Jesus
tell
had
you?
12 disciples.
Okay, well, I only got 6.
6. Okay, shit. I had 6 that I could name and then put into.
Can I get my
characters.
6 disciples or no?
Let's go. Go ahead, man. I'm bringing content because you know you be talking again.
All right.
And you got
number
a cotton mouth right
one.
now.
Number
Go
one.
ahead. Number 1.
My 6 disciples. Number 1, Sub-Zero. Number 2, Chung Lee. Number 3, Buddha. Number 4, right? You writing these down, man? Shane Tsung. Number 5, Goro. And number 6, you gotta get this one. This is my favorite one, Mufasa.
Man, you is getting paid by Hollywood type investors. Man, I'm talking about, man, don't give me that. I'm talking about, man, don't make me name them. I'm talking about that's around you every stream.
Hey, can I ask you something, my brother? Why do you talk like you squinching your butt cheeks?
I got.
He talk
Just
like
how
his
you
drawers in his
sound like a
ass.
scared deacon.
Son, you talk like your drawers in your ass and you're squinching your butt cheeks.
You talk like you doing a sermon and you shitted on yourself and
Son,
scared of the
I
KKK.
bet you won't turn your
in
camera on.
Alabama.
I bet you won't turn your. I bet you he hurt now, y'all. I bet you won't turn his
I'm not
camera on
hurt.
for the
I'm
roast.
not hurt.
I bet you don't want to roast with me.
Once
Turn your
again,
camera on, let's roast. Turn your camera on,
Go
let's
and
roast.
kick me out.
Turn your camera on, let's
You be
roast,
hurt.
dog.
You
Turn
mute the
your
button
camera
and
on, let's
kick
roast.
motherfuckers out. You get
Nah,
hurt,
bro. Let's roast. Turn your
you
camera
are a
on, bro.
bigger digital celebrity than me.
Nah,
You is
bro.
Jesus Christ, for Christ's sake, of the Alabamas. Stop it, man. Don't give me that shit, huh? You sound like a scared.
Bro, you talk like a nigga waiting in the nacho line.
Oh, hey, whoa. You a cheat, man. You a nigga.
He talk like a nigga in the nacho line. Hey, I didn't get my cheese. Hold up. Hey, wait. He the
Ain't
nigga
no Chicos in Alabama, huh?
Nigga, we ain't talking about Alabama. We talking about your country
Oh,
talking
man,
ass.
you sound, man.
You sound like
With
your
a
balls. You sound like your balls hurt right now, son. Oh, son, you sound like son. You sound like you gotta go. You been sounding like nothing the whole show talking the loudest, nigga. Just a bunch of nothing. You should be a South Park character. Go ahead and kick me off and go. A nigga that talks from his stomach right here and presses it out, son, you retarded for doing that. Cause go right here. You can, come on, y'all, try it. I'm telling you how the nigga talk. You can feel it right here. Go right here. Step into a Slim Jim. That shit coming from his navel, y'all. That nigga talking like he about to clothesline a nigga, like he gonna throw you on a rope and run back.
You're like, bro, let go my head, man. Let my head go, man. God damn.
That nigga talk like he about to do like this. DDP.
Ass nigga, man.
Oh, shit.
Nigga? Oh, God damn. I just wanted to make sure, man, you had some real ones up here. Hey, salutes to y'all. Hey, bro, I love you, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, man, great shit, man. Salutes to everybody. Much love and respect.
Yeah, that boy talk like he eats saltine crackers with none on them, just
That
saltine
nigga
crackers.
eat potted meat. Hey, Sanchez, that nigga eat potted meat. with
Yeah, he do that. He do talk like he eat potted meat. And he the type nigga that don't even eat the potted meat on the crackers. His dumb ass eat the crackers by theyself and make a potted
off his
meat
fingers.
sandwich.
He suck it off his fingers and shit.
Yeah, that nigga make a potted meat sandwich around this bitch. Hey, that's the type of nigga that'll make a potted meat Big Mac. He'll take one piece of bread, put the potted meat, take the other piece of bread, put potted meat on that with another piece of bread. You add that nigga pop. Yeah, he the type nigga that'll make a potted meat Big Mac. Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, no, man, take the mic, bro. I gotta pass the mic.
That's
God
a hard
damn.
time sandwich. Hard time sandwich.
Shout out to my hog head cheese nigga.
Yeah. Damn. That's the type of nigga right there. Yeah. Yeah, let me get off on. Man. God damn. Oh shit. Yeah. What you eating in
What's
this
good?
bitch?
What you niggas got going on up this motherfucker? Salute.
Man, little old potted meat Big Macs around this bitch. Yeah.
You see, after all these years, they found the dude that killed Run DMC's DJ.
Oh man, that
Remember
killed.
That's old. They found him about 5 years ago.
No, I just read it. An article just popped up.
Yeah, he just got convicted today. They been found him.
Okay, yeah, convicted. That's what I mean. I was like, damn, that's crazy. He was so cool, man.
Yeah, be the ones that's close to you. He was
I don't understand why they killed him.
Too.
Yeah, I don't
He was
understand.
close to him. Jealousy. Jealousy.
Damn.
Jealousy.
Love Jam Master Jay back in the day.
Jealousy is a hell of a drug, boy, man. I'm East Coast niggas.
Man, that nigga was sacrificed. He was part of that. Him and his brothers was part of the
I was gonna ask you that.
I was about to say, did y'all hear about the boxer Ryan Garcia recently talked
He
about how
said-
he got sacrificed and shit?
What'd he say?
Said that they took him to the woods, made him watch children having sex, getting raped, you know, R-word or something.
Okay, so now he gonna make me think he's a damn pedophile, and like your excuse is, yeah, I was there watching the children and shit, but they made me do it. That's what I'm already thinking. Like wait a minute, wait, you did what? Yeah, man, they abducted me. Nah, wait a minute, nigga. What he said? No, son, you in on it. And said he got a fight coming up. I'm tired of niggas doing clout for promo and shit.
Always when some shit going on too.
I don't know. It might be a hint to truth for what he's saying, but he might be saying it in a weird way. I don't know about that Bohemian Grove shit, but I do know that the dude that he about to fight, Devin Haney, is real close to Puffy. And I don't know what type of Illuminati party he was in, but
I ain't even think about that shit.
Yeah, put two and two together, gang.
Yeah, you right.
I'm gonna tell you how I know Ron Garcia full of shit and that he's a psyop. He talking about, now look at what this nigga saying. I tell you, I know some bullshit when I'm on it. Ryan Garcia claims he has a photo of a real alien. How the fuck this fighter get it, y'all? How a fighter get this photo when the Pentagon ain't got it? And the Bohemian Grove elites abducted him. I'm done. He's a fool. He's a fool. And guess what I'm gonna say? Him, Andrew Tate, Elon, all this shit is just way to get attention for other shit. Like, come on, man. This shit is just stupid, bro. This is Tate's homeboy. And you talking about you was around some children and we know Tate got a trafficking charge. All of y'all some weirdos, man.
So they using that alien to like basically as like a cover up, like from him being in a room with children?
Salutes to you, Jaden Stewart. Thank you for joining.
Peace and love.
Yeah, he's bringing this shit up for clout. You know, and then that's gonna bring popularity to his fight. This is the new thing. Well, it ain't new. They been doing this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It'll have everybody making video. Man, you heard what Ron Garcia? And the next thing you know, I'll be like, what is that nigga promoting? You know what I'm saying? What is he promoting? That's like Cat Williams, right? He went viral right when his Netflix shit dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's a setup, man.
And you know it's a setup because they go viral for telling us some shit we already, old ass talking points that's, you know, was trending in the conscious community.
Facts.
You know, shit be crazy, man. Just like Cat Williams, he ain't tell a nigga nothing new. If anything, what I got from all the Cat Williams shit is that he's the biggest sellout of them all. Because that nigga said when I got big enough to party, I was up in that bitch. Opening up all the back doors and shit. Yeah. That nigga said when I got big enough to party, I saw some stuff. I was opening up doors. Wait a minute. If I get
thought
big
he was
enough,
being real, Sanchez. You disagree with him?
I'm saying, nigga, I agree with him. I believe him. I'm just saying it just showed me, nigga, it's a little something off about him too, that he got big enough to party and he went to party. Like, that's what went over people's head. He said, when I got big enough to party, Basically, I was up in the party, but I was up in there being the audit man, just letting y'all know what's going on. No, if my homeboy say he was in a gay club, and I was just up in there, seeing who was in there, man. Letting y'all know who was in there. See, that's the shit Cat Williams is on. Why were you at the party?
Oh, shit.
Why are you at Diddy's party opening up them back doors and shit? You already know what's in there.
Damn.
People didn't even peep game, yeah.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, I think that like the thing that Cat has done, it was an inevitability. Somebody was gonna do it eventually.
It already been done. I don't get what you saying. That's the amnesia
I say
of
that
it
to
all.
say this. I say that to say this. One thing that you never really you kind of touched on it, like brief, minor. You know what I'm saying? But like, let's speak on some of these people that have probably more than likely faked their death, and why they, if that is the case,
what does that have to do with
the Cat Williams thing?
Or you just taking it somewhere? Okay.
Yeah,
you gotta let me know, like, hey man, I'm off of the Cat stuff. I'm about to go over here because I'm still trying to tie them two together.
Yeah, I'm tying it together.
Okay,
There's a
go
tie
ahead.
together because, like, I feel like there are some celebrities that saw the Cat thing about to happen type thing, fake their death so they didn't have to be a part of the unraveling. You get what I'm saying?
Say that again.
So I have a theory that there are some celebrities that saw the Cat Williams things about to happen from a mile away. Like, I'm talking about, they saw that shit about to happen around, let's say, Michael Jackson's death. You know what I'm saying? They say like 2012 type shit. They're like, man, this shit that we've been doing in the industry about to get leaked. I'm about to fake my death so niggas can't say I was tied to it. You get what I'm saying?
I think you totally overthinking it.
Yeah,
I think
that's a long shot.
A nigga saying I'm about to fake my death so they don't say I'm tied to it, bro. That's
You don't think that hold on. With all the rational thoughts in this room, right? Y'all don't think niggas that have done very immoral things and know that they were going to eventually come to light, they wouldn't make provisions to when they know that it was going to come to light?
Yeah, like paying people off, killing people, but not faking their own death. That's like the last thing
You
I
think a
think
nigga
of.
can kill somebody else, but he can't fake his own death?
I think he can do them both, but I think he's more likely to kill you than fake his death. I'm just being reasonable. I'm putting myself in that position, right? If a bunch of people got dirt on me, the options I'm gonna sit down with my goons is think about, we gotta kill the witnesses, man. We gotta off him. And when you look at Hollywood, that's exactly what they saying about P. Diddy. They saying P. Diddy was trying to get all of these people killed because they knew things. It ain't that they was saying he was trying to fake his death. He was saying that P. Diddy was putting prices on niggas' head and people was coming up dead, including his wife. I'm going with what I see niggas do all the time, and not just because I want to be deep, because I'm a deep nigga. But sometimes you don't got to be deep, and if you be deep, you might not find the answer. You got to know when to be deep, when to not be deep. In certain situations, I try not to be deep, because I know being deep gonna make me not get the answer. Why? Because I'm dealing with street niggas and ain't nothing deep about them. And if I try to think deep from a street nigga's perspective, it's gonna be too much. Street niggas don't think that deep. They think, man, I gotta get the witnesses killed. I gotta get him killed. And that's the kind of shallow nigga Diddy is. He ain't gonna be doing too much deep thinking. A nigga with a lot of money and power, they tend to resort to their money and power and not a bunch of magic or fucking technology, or they just gonna spend the money and show their power and get you knocked off. That's how the streets work. Now, I'm from the streets, but I'm a deep nigga. But when I have to think about shit like this, I tap into my street mind, not my deep mind, and that's how I come to these conclusions.
Okay,
I can be
saying
wrong though.
saying all that.
It wasn't that much. It was just a little bit. But go ahead.
And I'm just saying, with what you're saying, you think Epstein dead?
I don't give a fuck. I don't really think about that at all. Like when you say, do I think that this happened or that happened? Well, I just don't think about that.
I mean, when it was
So,
when it was
listen,
the, when it was the main thing.
I'll give you one. Give us what you think about Epstein, because I don't even think about Epstein like that. So give us where you going.
About Epstein, but it was a thing that was a thing at one point. And when it happened, I was just like, that nigga ain't dead. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody else who watched the.
I mean, you got the right to look at people that supposedly died and say, well, I don't think he died. And somebody will say, well, I think he did die. What does that prove? What's the point we're going with that?
I don't think that I really gotta, go like to think the fact that they're dead and or not dead, and to be like, it's just like they got away with it type shit. That's where my thing is in the back of my head.
But see, my
it's like,
thing is, you got
it
to
matters
also.
or it don't matter. What matters is did they get away with what they did.
The thing is this: what matters is if you can prove they faking their death. Because what I'm telling you with the law of Occam's razor, that's just not the path of least resistance. That's some hard shit to do. And I know people in desperate situations ain't looking for complex solutions. It's just not likely. So do we got anybody else?
We could agree to disagree on that one, honestly.
Oh, for sure, man. We could have done that yesterday. Anything else, though? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people in desperate situations don't look for complex solutions at all. You can disagree with that if you want, but that's coming from a militant perspective. Yeah. When you shot and wounded, you ain't trying to fucking be all intricate. You gonna get a stick and a belt and make a tourniquet, nigga. You finna be simple as hell. When it's time ticking and you desperate. You ain't trying to overthink shit. But you could disagree with that. What do we got next, anybody? If that's it. Damn, I might as well take a commercial break then. Let's mute everybody and take a commercial break. Big ups, Renner G. If you got some for us, man, I'll let you have it right now instead of going on a commercial break.
Big ups. I always do. I'm coming in a little late, so I'm just listening. Okay. I
want to ask you something, Renner G. Do you think that there may be creatures among us that look just like humans, indistinguishable from us, but there's some sort of advanced artificial intelligence? Think that's possible? That can be mankind and we're man? What? I would like to hear your take on that. And then, you can go wherever you want. I'm going to mute up. Go ahead.
Definitely. I mean, I have epiphanies looking at your image when you first pop up with the prism and just think about the word presume. And for me, my mind is, I use my third eye like a kite. It pulls in things that connect for me. I let my sails down, things that flap in the wind, and I capture the wind in my sails metaphorically. But I have a lot of epiphanies through symbols, and I see a lot of these effigies from past being used in modern day through scrambling of names, and a lot of like these like Puff Daddy and Biggie versus Tupac kind of thing going with like Elon Musk and Sam Altman, and the names both have Solomon in them. And then you look at all the symbols, and you can see that there's effigies of the past being used in modern day, just like Ptolemy Soter made himself like what they said deified. And so I look at words too, just in sequence. When we look at like Garden of Eden and how it's GOE, and when they left the Garden of Eden, it became EGO for ego. And we're also dealing with going from the garden, which is also green, Anyway, I don't want to lose people's on these symbols, but also when we go to that G to the end, we're dealing with that fold because we're going from the 7 to the end, which is 7 to the 14. And if you look at the N or the Z, it's also like a 7 going in 2 directions, which is also like a mirror flip. A mirror shows an image in like what they call the Z flip. So now we're also looking at O-N-E as in 1. And we know 1 comes from 3 because we got this like mother, father, daughter. I mean, there's different ways I'm looking at that. But I just kind of see all that popping out through Garden of Eden. But and then I'm looking at like Bezos and how Bezos like grew up in South Beach and just like the magic that's in these frequencies and words. And anyway, I'm keeping it with what's on the top. I don't want to dive into other stuff. This is what's coming out from your presentation right now, talking about the Garden of Eden. But I'm tuning into what you guys are talking about. I'm just showing you some symbols I was jotting down. Oh yeah, people want to see my symbols when I'm talking about the effigies. I got an Insta where I put down symbols. It's on What It Is. But if we look at 1, 2, we could also look at 0. And if 0 comes down to 55, which is 10, which also breaks down to 1, and we could see how like 1 rose and rose is from 0.
Hey, hey, bro, have you looked into like reading hieroglyphs and different things of that nature?
I kind of just whatever piqued my interest, to be honest with you. A lot of things that I should have done better at in school, I didn't have any attention because the person that was teaching was really boring. You know what I'm saying? So the way my attention is like I'm really good when things grab my attention, things click.
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with different I don't know how you word it, but like the different types of Hebrew and like the way that they're written and how they look like they're basically damn near hieroglyphs and shit like that. Or even like just the Chinese language and like
Yo, I got smoke to lighten the show up. What if I told y'all hieroglyphs is bullshit?
Uh-oh.
Hieroglyphs is like my child with a crayon scribbling on the wall some bullshit for as I'm concerned. Come on, I got smoke. I know somebody want that smoke. Come on.
I got hold on, because they say hieroglyphs were made because it's a more advanced version of language. Because they say a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? But if their entire language is based off of pictures, that means it would be a more advanced language.
That ain't my reason for saying hieroglyphs is bullshit. See, you're just saying hieroglyphs are complex. And I agree with you. They're very intricate. It's still bullshit. You want to know why I call it bullshit? Because you don't need that shit to tap into the truth at all. You don't got to decode no glyphs to tap into the truth. That's what all the Kemetic priests and Hebrew niggas try to say. You got to learn metaneta. You got to learn Hebrew. You got to learn critical thinking. That's my debate. Let's go. Let's go.
I feel it's our perception.
Let's go.
Like our perception
I
is
have
like
to agree.
herded.
I have to agree with that.
Keeps us from hearing because our perception is herded.
Now, I got another question there. Do you think it's bullshit when they say that the Egyptians left all those hieroglyphs and stuff behind in order to help the future generation figure out what's going on?
Can I ask you a question real quick? Which hieroglyph in particular helped you the most? Watch this, y'all.
It's only one hieroglyph I ever seen that gave me any type of insight or anything. And the sad part, you know how you pull up
Which
your
one was
pictures
that?
and stuff.
Which one was that?
It was a picture that basically had one woman holding. Damn, now I see what she's talking about.
But it had the most. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bro,
you can't really explain
I'm
it,
a
but
beast.
it had the
Bro,
woman.
listen,
Okay,
I'm a
go ahead.
beast with this shit because I'm gonna show you why you need to stop right now. If the hieroglyph had that much big of effect on your life, you wouldn't have this much of a hard time telling me which one and all that, bro. So just
Yeah,
stop
you're right.
right there. You feel me? That's why I did it like that. See, I've already been down these roads in my thinking. That's why when I do it to you, I know what your mind gonna do. I know what's finna happen in your mind when I ask you this shit. So it ain't really fair for me to do that. I already
But I
thought
can say,
down
but I
like,
can say
you know what I'm
one
saying?
thing: the hieroglyph did show that the world was originally a matriarchy, and it showed how in the past it was a matriarchy, and in the future it changed into a patriarchy. That's really the only thing I could say that hieroglyph showed. But other than that, you are right.
Yo,
Let me say, hold on. Let me say much love to my sister Katrina. I see you in the chat room. One of my peoples and shit. Appreciate you, sister. Yeah.
So, yo, how are we? Okay, how are you gonna say that hieroglyphs are like total bullshit when hieroglyphs are basically based off of synchronicity, which is that's like the basis of your teaching?
My teachings ain't based on hieroglyphs. They based on cosmology.
No, I'm talking about the synchronicity. I'm talking about the synchronicity.
Brother, hold up. Can me and Silas get this smoke real quick? I'm finna show him that he wrong about that. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something real quick. If you pull up hieroglyphs, do y'all see what I see? You guess what I see? I see that when you pull up hieroglyphs or hieroglyphics, it only takes you to Egypt. What am I saying? Ain't no other hieroglyphs nowhere on the earth. Everywhere, everybody else got cuneiform writing. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. No, bro. Show me another place beside, because you know what hieroglyphics mean, right? Hero means holy or sacred. Glyphics mean writing. No one else spoke of no sacred writings but Egypt. This is why the Freemasons tell you that the Bible comes from Egypt. When we talk about deciphering the hieroglyphs, that's your King James Version. That's your Gideon Bible. That's your Septuagint. Your Bible is literally all of this shit off the wall of Kemet, which is the story of resurrection. It's the entire story of resurrection and the Christ. I'm telling you what the fuck I know. The sacred writings is another word for holy Bible. You will not find no hieroglyphics nowhere else in the world. Guess what you will find? Cuneiform writing and cosmology.
But what if it's because the Egyptians the most advanced civilization?
Is what you're saying, Brother Sanchez? What they find on the like the carvings on the side of what do they call the damn, what is that shit called? I'm getting a brain freeze right now.
Bro, Sanchez trying to help y'all. Like y'all too infatuated with Egypt for real.
For real though.
I'm definitely not
think
too
about.
infatuated with Egypt. I'm just thinking of the concept of synchronicity and the fact that like his whole teaching is based on
watch
the
this.
synchronicity
No,
and
watch
like
this
even
right.
the way that they utilize.
Let me grab the mic. Hieroglyphics ain't got nothing to do with syncretism. My teachings is based on syncretism. Your problem is you're trying to make syncretism applicable to hieroglyphics, and the two ain't really. See, hieroglyphics, right, is them taking a language that was already synced, a language where a people was divine under one tongue and coming with a new glyph language and you know that you can get all of the Greek alphabets from the hieroglyphs. That's why I'm showing this too. And what I'm telling you is that the reason you need niggas like me to decode all this shit to get to the truth is because of the hieroglyphs. You're saying that my teachings is based upon syncretism, you meaning symbolism. But the thing is, a symbol ain't a hieroglyph. Now, I know a lot of people is saying, what do you mean a symbol ain't a hieroglyph? Think about this, right? Each one of these glyphs is equivalent to a alphabet, a word, a digit, a unit of sound, as we can say. But check this out. A symbol is embodying a concept, an entire concept. It's deeper than me saying, look, this symbol is A, this one is B, this one is C. This is kind of what the hieroglyphs are. You see what I'm saying? They start giving birth to letters and spelling. But see, cuneiform writing, I'm not going to act like I understand it. But what I will tell you is the average symbol on a cuneiform tablet, one of those symbols have more information than all of these damn hieroglyphs that you see on this one page. This is the difference between symbols and glyphs, because glyph is a writing. It's no different than a text or a paragraph compressed into one of these little. But my thing is this: how do we make paragraphs and sentences? We spell with letters, and I'm saying this is what the hieroglyphs is, and I think you read them from left to right. This may be the beginning of, goddammit, when they say everything started in Egypt, language and everything. The Masons ain't lying to you. I believe that the tongue we speak under now is a form of ancient Egyptian language. When they say, why don't nobody speak ancient Egyptian no more? Nigga, what if that's English? Because think about it. Egypt was a melting pot. All of the nations came into her. So just like America, you would have had a language that, like how when you go around the world and see English everywhere with the native language, Egypt was so fucking powerful that it was the America of its time. Meaning if you would have went to another country, they would have been speaking that language and Egyptian. If you would have went to another country, they would have been having their language and you would have had some Egyptian glyphs there. So everywhere you go in the world, you see pieces of Egypt. Just like when I was in the military, every country you go to got some American writing, and you be like, damn, why my country so special? You be like, why every country don't got that country words or that country? No, every country you go to is their language in English, because English is just that powerful. And this is how, and I'm telling you, when they say what happened to Egypt and what happened to the Egyptian language, Egypt still growing its empire, changed its name to the European Union.
I keep hearing all throughout YouTube that we are in Egypt. What do you think about that, bro, Sanchez?
Because Egypt and the Greeks, hold on, we can't hold up. We got to go one at a time and have discipline. Let me answer her real quick. So check this out. Egypt and Rome were the most powerful two superpowers on the earth at one point. And you can say that Rome owned one part of the earth and Egypt owned the other part. Those two empires merged together and created what's called the Greco-Egyptian Empire. And people wonder today what happened to that empire. And I'm saying we're in it. What we're calling the United Nations is a merging of all those powers leading all the way back to Egypt. The thing about world conquest and colonization is about these superpowers uniting, and it's either get down or lay down, and they go around the world, and any other small nations, you gotta join them. Because, hey, man, they all come united. That's what the United Nations is. But this thing started all the way back in Egypt when they started uniting. The Egyptians united with the Greeks. Ever since then, it's been a whole, what we call in world conquest, is them uniting the masses into this big empire that we call in the modern world or the Western world, you know, hip hop, demon time, Bambadaism, neo paganism. This gonna be the face of the whole world. See, we used to say in the end of days, there's gonna be one world police, one world everything. And guess what? It's gonna be one world music. That's pop music. That's dominated. Pop music come from up out of the neo-pagan movement. It's spreading around the world quicker than any other genre. These are the tools that the UN is using to unite the world. So look, it's gonna have its own music form, its own everything. All of these damn cultures are merging together to create one world, a one world system ultimately. And this started all the way back in Egypt with them trying to do this. You see what I'm saying? And all the way up to the day we can see the UN still merging and growing, big fish eating little fish. So
yeah, do you think that the whole China and Russia thing, do you think that's fake, or you think they're secretly fused with the UN and they're just
what part of it?
this?
What you asking me? Do I think it's fake? What do you mean by that?
Okay, so what I mean by that is that if all that is Egypt, all of UN is basically the new Egypt, just under a different name.
It's the new Greco-Egypt or Hellenistic Empire, yeah.
Okay, so the main foe that they say that the UN have is, the communist regime, which would be like China, Russia, North Korea. Do you even think that shit real, or is that shit just a farce? So that way they can make people around the world think that there's actually different control, where actually everything is under one umbrella.
There you go. And not only that, but when countries go to war, they actually merge together. What's really happening from the people perspective is them our enemies, we gonna kill them, they gonna kill us. But after the war is over, like when we went to war with Vietnam, afterwards, guess what happened? Vietnamese Americans started. Now Vietnamese people and Americans are intertwined now. We have Vietnamese Americans here in our land, and we have Americans in Vietnamese. You see what I'm saying? It's basically what happens is this, right? Think if you work for Chase Bank, right? And then your competition is Wells Fargo. Now let's say Chase Bank and Wells Fargo have a corporate merger to where these two bosses at the top agree we want to merge our companies together. Now from the top, they shaking hands like, damn, we finna make a lot of money, man. I'm merging with my opponent. Now guess what's gonna happen at the bottom? When the employees from Wells Fargo merge with the employees from Chase Bank, it's gonna be a lot of tension. They're gonna be like, well, this how we did things. Well, this ain't your, that merger ain't gonna look pretty at the bottom. Like when Burger King merged with McDonald's, right? The employees gonna beef, man, because it's like we now got to coexist with the same people that we was beefing against. This was our competition. But to the people at the top, they ain't really beefing. It's all about the bottom line. You see, and this is kind of like politics too, that same scenario. So to where like when two nations say we're merging together, these are two royal empires, two families with a representative that's sitting at a table drinking coffee. Now, at the top, the merger is sweet, man. We're going to make more money. We're going to work against them because we stronger over here. But at the bottom, guess what? We going to war, man. Your army versus my army. War is merging. Now, to us, we say that, man, we went to war with motherfucking Vietnam. What was the result of that war? A merge between America. Now we got embassies in their land, and now they got it's merged together. See, this American war is like a vampire. When we bite you, you're it. When we war with you, you part of our hive mind. And our purpose for warring with you is for the big fish to eat the little fish. Remember, when the big fish eat the little fish, they become one. That's a merger. So my thing is the little fish still exists inside of the big fish. Just like the Vietnamese people still live in America. We can go to their land. At first, we couldn't do that. We're trying to expand the Western world, and we're doing it through embassies. So it's places in the world we can't go. But that's only for a limited time till we go over there and colonize their ass. Because America's mentality is, it ain't nowhere you telling me I can't go, nigga. It's just a matter of time before I go over there and colonize your shit. And we have an embassy over there and we war with you. And people say, what was this war all about? Just so we can merge, so we can expand the Western world and build an embassy there and access this part of the world. It was all about world conquest.
So that means that technically there should be one last world war there.
Well, I don't know why you taking all that from that, but you can do what you want to do. I did what I did.
Only reason why is because it's supposed to be one nation. It's supposed to be one nation that controls everything. So that means the UN, since they all conglomerate a whole, clusterfuck of nations, and they're considered one entity, and there's still another fish. So that means they have to eat that fish or have that merger, and that will be it. If everything could finally be under one umbrella, under the UN.
Well, my thing is, I don't think that everything will finally be under the UN. I don't think they'll succeed for real at merging the entire world, but I think most of it'll be good enough. They ain't gonna merge with me. It's tribes, right, that'll fight to death, just like you will before you sell out. So it's like, that's just the agenda. That's the plan, the New World Order agenda. So when we see it carried out, we know what we looking at. Now, whether they will succeed at that plan or not, a lot of people think they will, but I'm going to just say we'll see.
Yeah, that's deep because when you think about the agenda in technology, you see it's a war in the sense of you got technology displacing people's jobs, basically training the youth and stuff like that. When in reality, the end goal is to get people to merge with technology. So we're just like reproduction and sex, and anything where you try and merge together is going to seem like a beef at first. So that's kind of deep.
Yeah, and that's just see, war is only for the people at the bottom. The people at the top see it as a merger, and that's why I gave that example, because if Burger King merged with McDonald's, the two company owners gonna be shooting golf together, smoking big cigars and shit, counting the money, while the employees on the ground gonna be trying to get along and actually work this merger out and coexist. You feel me? And like blend. And that's the whole thing about these two countries, like bringing different motherfucking people. Like when we went to war with the Middle East, it was just, again, merging. We going to war with countries that got religious temples in our land, mosques and shit. Like, it's all about, put it this way, right? We went to war with the Taliban, and the Taliban is in our government now. We went to war with the mob and prohibition, and the mob is in our government now. All I'm saying is that for the people on the bottom, it looks like war. But to the people at the top, we joining together. And that's just like the God in the Bible. To the people at the bottom, it looked like God and the devil are the worst enemies. But deep inside, them niggas working together, just like the Democrats and Republicans. To the people at the bottom, they hate each other. But behind closed doors, the motherfuckers are related to each other. That's no different than the WWF. To the teenagers, this wrestler hate that wrestler. But when the lights go off, they both just got a job. They working together to make the it's just a show, my nigga. It's a stage, man. Damn. If we copy off everything they do, guess what? If they want us to fight each other, guess what they got to do? Look like they fighting each other.
That made perfect sense. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you got whole families that don't talk to this part of the family because they are fucking Republicans and we're Democrats, or they're Baptists and we're Catholics. And neither one of these groups that got the people divided are really divided. They all united on the low.
Yo, they got the family together to watch TV. Like, think about TV dinners, and televisions was supposed to bring the TV people together. And then it got everybody divided through their cell phones, right? And then everybody, what your interests are is what your news is getting filtered to. Your data.
Yeah.
That was one of the worst things that happened to humanity, man. Social media and phones and TV. I agree.
Shout out to
R.I.P. Toriyama. Salute, Sanchez.
Salutes, Bobby. Welcome to the show, bro. For sure.
Hey, I've been here. I ain't do nothing.
Shout out to everybody on the call and to everybody in the chat room. Salutes to all of y'all. The mods.
No, I just wanted to throw an RIP out to Toriyama. I've seen a lot of cats up here with their little anime avatars. Salute, Sanchez.
Yeah, you already know. Yeah. Man. Shout out to the anime.
Shout out to everybody that hit the Cashapp and supported this show for a Friday night, man. Appreciate the love.
Hey, Sanchez, I got a question that's kind of off topic, if you don't mind.
No problem.
I heard the last couple of streams you mentioned Seven Bomar and how he makes people go ooh wee, and he doesn't really like teach. Could you go into that? Because I mean the build that you guys had, I think that shit was a classic.
Seven Bomar, I'm gonna coin a term for him right now. I'm gonna call it techno-theocratic consciousness, and what I mean by that is Seven Bomar, as much as I tried to understand I just can't. His whole thing is technology is the answer for our spiritual salvation. Like, we need to embrace it, and that it's gonna be the technology that help us, sort of get to the next level and stuff, to the point where he developed his own spiritual technology is what I call it. I call it corporate consciousness as well. Shout out to you, Charlie. But I just can't get jiggy with me selling electronics and products to y'all saying that it's going to help this in your aura or this or whatever. Like Seven does, I mean, listen, to each his own. I just know, look, I'm going to separate from a person and just do me versus be beefing with them and doing all that, because the old me would just call you out all the time. But yeah, man, the people that follow him, they follow him, and that's shit. Hopefully they'll wake up. Like, I just don't agree with his whole thing about embracing technology into our spirituality, and just that's, to me, that's saying get down and lay down. It's us versus artificial intelligence. Let's merge with the artificial intelligence and let's not fight back. Like, just sort of peace, let it happen. If that's how I interpret his message.
I see. Yeah, no beef. I just wanted to know, because the build you guys had, man, that shit was still like legendary, man. But I fuck with both of you guys though. But I can see what you mean by that.
Well, and another thing, when Seven was on Black Magic with Brother Rich, his words were, I mean, come on, I'm not some dumb flat earther that thinks the earth is flat. Listen, yeah, you gotta keep in mind, Seven was on my show before that, and he said the earth was flat. Seven told me the earth is flat. I thought Seven was a flat earther, but when he went up there on Black Magic on that big Globe Earth channel, that was his words, and I fronted him about that, man. I emailed him about that. I was like, I thought you was a flat earther, man. Like, what's good? And I said, I thought you was kind of sending a shot at me too, because me and Brother Rich beefing. How you end up on Brother Rich channel and I don't really fuck with him? right? And you end up saying the dumb flat earther line when I thought you was a flat earther. Like I'm putting 2 and 2 together. But it's all
Shit, you
good.
never know. That nigga might be AI. Shit, still we can't tell who they is if they are one of them.
Nah, that nigga a real nigga. He just like you said, they opportunists.
Or he dumb. One of the two.
Nah, that flat earth shit, I'm finna be real with you. Niggas like to come around and say flat earth, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of people that claim the flat earth that's been around this community that say they rock with Sanchez and believe in the flat earth. And if you ask these niggas 5 simple flat earth questions, they'll look dumb than a motherfucker. Straight up.
Yeah.
And
They
Seven
just-
Beaumont
yeah.
one of them. That's why they can't go nowhere and claim flat earth. Because the minute that somebody be like, well, explain the flat earth to me, they go, yeah, you know, electric, dielectric, nurse, none of that shit gonna make sense.
I agree with that, man. Some people just using flat earth for the views, but they can't really teach about it for real. They don't really, you know. But yeah, man.
I've learned some stuff from him. I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but I'll give him credit for some stuff. But one thing that I saw that I see from my viewpoint that I can share with you is that I see it as like terrain association, because I heard a talk from him a long time ago, and I looked into some archaic figures that I never heard about before that I heard him mention that actually made me do further research, as well as Bro Sanchez. And so I did hear some jewels from him, but I also saw him put up a clay model, and I saw him relating the 23 degrees to the percentage of people that have left hand. And to him, that's like logic, but I also see that as a magic trick where people assimilate to like, well, that makes sense.
Well, one thing I wanted to point out about Seven Beaumont, he got this artificial intelligence that he designed. It's called Sybil. And basically, in my own words, from his interpretations of it, it's God. You see what I'm saying? So he's basically trying to create an AI God. He calling it Sybil. But he's teaching it to be, I don't know what, it's weird. Sybil is like a metaphysical co-pilot. See right here what he's saying? So as we awaken as spiritual beings, Sybil, this artificial intelligence that he designed, will help you in your awakening. It'll sort of kind of guide you as be your co-pilot through the metaphysical realm as we go beyond the physical, which is metaphysical. I just don't see how a bunch of people falling for this. I gotta cut ties with this kind of stuff, bro. Like, how are we gonna be like, cause I'm gonna tell you straight up, I am anti-transhumanism. I do not fuck with the transhuman agenda. And you got a dude on YouTube saying he conscious while pushing the transhuman agenda. And he's pushing it harder than the damn anybody else, like, because he's literally incorporating AI into our spirituality. How can an artificial intelligence guide your soul, which is the infinite one? Yo, bro, that's blasphemy. Think about this, right? Your soul is organic, authentic intelligence, but it need the help of fake ass intelligence. It need the help of synthetic intelligence. That's like a real nigga saying, yo, I need that fake ass nigga's help with my realness. I need that fake nigga to help me be real with my real lad. Did that make sense?
Hell yeah. Look how they gonna push it off on the people, man. First they gonna find the paraplegic people, right? Everybody, oh, that's awesome. I can walk again. That's gonna be the introduction of it. And that's gonna be the downfall of our people. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Well, man, like you got a lot of, instead of me just calling a man an agent, I just part ways with you. Cause look, he go over there with Brother Rich and he's a different nigga than when he's on my channel. I peep that.
Yeah, I be peeping that too.
Yeah, and he takes shots at flat Earth, and then bro, I can show you the email. I'm like, bro, you taking shots? No, it ain't nothing like that. And then you, bro, this is some like you just in it for the money, bro. You selling artificial intelligence as a spiritual tool, which is the opposite of what the fucking awakening supposed to be. It's supposed to be detaching from the grid, from electronics, from the world, from all this shit. So, I mean, maybe I got it wrong because he's growing faster than me and he got more support than I got. Shit, he don't got, that's all I'm saying, shit. Maybe I'm
well,
wrong.
you gotta ask yourself
That's about though.
what they supporting if most of this nigga pictures and thumbnails is him up there with his shirt off selling you AI. I don't know what nigga supporting.
No, I don't think the subscribers like equates to the value of the message. I think you're good, Sanchez. You don't need, subscribers to define your teachings.
Hey, and same thing about this AI now is this recreating itself. So once you let AI into your psyche or your body, it's gonna destroy what you originally is and recreate its own thing. And that's the problem they running into. Shit weird, but go ahead.
Hey, on my fault. No, I'm just saying whenever you get done with this, bro, I don't know if you still wanted to roast on Eligio and the weirdos, you know what I'm saying? That's $2 on the whole pack.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. I gotta make a, and whoever, man, hold up a second, man. Commercial break. Everybody chill out.
Hey, for those that follow Seven, I'm curious what type of shit he be.
Everybody chill out. End up like him. Commercial
Greetings,
break.
ladies and gentlemen of this beloved community. We would like to take the time to say thank you for your continued support. We humbly appreciate all donations in the form of Cashapp, PayPal, Super Chat, Patreon, and or via channel memberships. All of your contributions are greatly appreciated. Again, thank you for all that you do to show your support.
It's just a quick commercial break. It ain't a long one. Appreciate you for that. Go ahead, Joshua. You got the flow.
Nah, I was just curious as far as Seven Bomar, like what type of stuff he be on as far as you mentioned electronics and whatnot. Did he be in like psychotronics, radionics type of shit where they, using copper and shit to project their will?
I want to know if he into that or not. You was too specific with that. I mean, he got tons of videos online for many years, and I can't say if he touched on that specific topic or not. You might have to just sift through his stuff and see. But I will say this. He don't teach the truth of the ancestors. What he does is he try to blend the ancestors' concepts with modern technological shit and try to like get people into like, I can even show you this dude. Like he got his own sort of technology and artificial intelligence. He basically, instead of him using the ancestors to wake people up from what they doing with the matrix, he using it to make his own fucking matrix and like transhuman movement and shit. Now he'll talk about the light body simulation. You'll never see no flat earth shit though now. Or nothing related to ancient cosmology, and you gotta peep that. You gotta not only look at what's on a channel, look at what's not on a channel. Because if you talking about you for the ancestors, but you ain't never taught nobody the cosmology that can connect them to the ancestors, you're an imposter. And everything about this man is Egypt. It's Freemasonic shit. Egypt, like damn, dude. And it's all about making a fucking dollar. It's all about selling your ass some. You dressed up like you're spiritual, like you from the ancestral world, but you're selling artificial intelligence. You're selling some modern shit, but you dress like you from a tribe in the past. That's what I was saying. Like, your time frames don't match up. Who are you working for? Like, the dude is a damn imposter, man. Yeah, he's a fucking imposter. Don't care what nobody says. I call this shit comic book consciousness. You can tell by the thumbnails and shit. Like, and I've had bills with this dude. He just blabber on a bunch of nothingness and leads you back to his fucking AI app. I peeped game, dog. I know, man. It ain't too many real ones out there, man.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry, I had a Rain Man moment. I meant to say, yeah, I unfollowed him like over a year ago because he couldn't give me a straight answer. And I stayed on him about the flat earth stuff. But I'm not speaking down on Holmes. I haven't seen all that AI stuff.
Well, look,
weird
I'm not
to me,
trying to drag y'all into that. Y'all can change the topic. That's just me speaking on him. Y'all don't got to do that.
What's up with Ryan Hayes and them niggas?
No, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, I ain't fucking stopping none of you niggas from grabbing that mic and blowing on it and giving them your line.
Nobody want to touch on Ryan Hayes. Fuck it.
Yeah, go ahead, go in on him. Go ahead. If he on your line, spark it up. Yeah.
No, because I know if motherfuckers want to be deep or talk about what's going on in the news right now. With all
no,
of
it's
these,
Friday Fire. It's a super medley of all that shit on Friday Fire. Go ahead.
My nigga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I sound like I'm on a jail phone because I'm in the car. But look, Rod Hayes is screaming free Malachi York along with Young Elder. They also are pushing this agenda, as I've heard many other people on YouTube, content creators, kind of trying to downplay Nature Boy, Eligio Bishop. They running with the same script that they did with motherfucking.
Bro. So I was waiting on them to speak on Nature Boy, and they done it.
Yeah.
So this is on the Young Elder.
It's government. It's
Young
government
Elder.
shit. I'm gonna go find this shit. It ain't just Young Elder. It's a lot of content.
I'm talking
creators
about what
and
channel did you see this on? Is what I'm asking.
You want to know the name of the channel that I saw niggas speaking on this?
Well, yeah, because I was going to pull it up so we can review that shit, but it's all good. Go ahead.
I'm going to email it to you, Sanchez. Say less.
Okay.
As soon as I get in the crib, because I'm in the car, I'm going to email it to you right now.
Okay. You got it, though. Yeah, that's one. I ain't know because I was waiting on that. I said, I'm going to see what them niggas going to say about Nature Boy. I bet you they going to be defending him. Because how you going to defend, if once you defend Malachi York, you defending everybody. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I got a video for you, bro Sanchez. This one's gonna pop your top, bro. Okay, let me pull it up real fast. Can I screen share so I can show you the video?
Yeah, go ahead. Got it.
This is this shit crazy, boy. Okay. Let's see here. Screen share.
Thank you for the people that hit the Cashapp and supported tonight's show on a Friday night. We appreciate your support. Yeah, so what I need to be doing, checking my email right now?
No, I got it on my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole review on this whole shit. I was waiting on them niggas to speak on it.
Okay, so Ray Williams Johnson.
Damn, Salas, what you closing all them Pornhub tabs?
Nah, don't do that.
So I got a question while y'all waiting. What's up to the panel?
What's
What's up, bro
good, Jim?
Sanchez?
You got it.
If y'all don't mind.
Mhm.
So it's a topic that I've been looking at for about a month that I don't understand why no one covers it. But Al Andalus, the land where what was that? Spain between 711 and 1492, right? And so I know that you cover the NOI, right? You cover all of that. And so this is what to my understanding, I guess is what they're saying religion, right? So I'm trying to figure out why it's like not covered, why it's like nobody talks about it. And like, you know, I'm pretty sure you know about, the topic in itself, but nobody brings it up. I mean, it should be like a something that we point to when we talk about almost, all of this stuff, right? Because it's like part of that knowledge that was brought like from what the Moors and stuff and spread it throughout Europe you know and for 700 years these people had this land. And it's like I don't some people while we got all these I saw that Mother Bethy is on the phone, and while we got all these people who know about, some people like to say that there's some correlation between the Moors that are here and that the Moors that were there. So I don't know. I'm trying to piece it together myself. So
Yeah, I ain't gonna even front like I ain't
yeah,
gonna
I was even
freestyle.
getting
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, I was even getting Chat GPT in the corner on it, on the topic. And she was like, yeah, you're right. Those people were enslaved and brought to America, because 1492, that's the same year that this country was discovered. Come on, man. And that's the same year that, our analyst was finally destroyed.
That is interesting to look into though. Real
Right.
tough.
I'm like, ain't nobody sticking all this together. I'm like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Can't even
The
cap
same
on her.
people. It's the same people. The Spaniards.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into
1
some
year
more.
before would have been, I'm trying to figure it out though.
It's a salutes to all of y'all, man. And check this out.
I'll fall back though.
No, you fine, man. You can keep going if you want. Because real talk, you know, I'm trying to wait on these emails to come through so we can open up the damn reactions and reviews and kind of crank this shit up a bit. Supposed to be sending me these clips to roast and shit. I really wouldn't mind doing a review on that. These niggas defending Nature Boy.
Yeah.
Nature Boy getting defended, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that because I knew them niggas was do it. I knew they would do it.
Man, I was watching Ruthless, and that Raku shit, that's exactly what Nature Boy was doing. You ever get the chance, go watch Ruthless. Tyler Perry made it, right? Whatever, but they got the old count. They calling one of the cats the most highest. They torturing motherfuckers in there. They slipping them drugs, right? This how they work it. This what Charles Manson did and everybody else. They slip them drugs in a food or whatever, and then when they get them hallucinating, you looking at this person like he's something special when you really are off a mushroom or some type of, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, he controlling the whole thing. They fenced it all off. So be wary of people that's saying, yeah, I'm going to get some land for my people. It's going to be the same thing. Yeah, just watch Ruthless and you'll get a great understanding of Nature Boy. And yeah, he deserved 10 years or whatever they gave his stupid ass. But a simple fact, you a pervert, you well, I ain't gonna say homosexual.
Man, that shit was crazy because Nature Boy had sex with a woman who admitted to having HIV, and that nigga's only fucking defense was, then Dr. Sebi say that disease can't live in an alkaline body. And I'm like, yo.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, I just put the video in the chat. Can you play that? This shit gonna make y'all like, y'all gonna be like, whoa.
Hey, bro, drop your PayPal too for the folks that's not on Cashapp.
Oh, okay, for sure. Hey, appreciate y'all.
So this TikToker, her name's Michaela. One day, she and her boyfriend Adam are on a road trip together, and they're passing through Alabama. And they're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and suddenly they see a woman.
His shit. Okay, so look, the PayPal is broderickp@rocketmail.com. Is in the bottom right corner of the stream, and guess what I'll do for you guys? I'll post it in the chat room real quick. Salads, while we play your video. Let me share it with y'all.
So this TikToker, her name's Michaela. One day, she and her boyfriend Adam are on a road trip together, and they're passing through Alabama. And they're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and suddenly they see a woman on the side of the road, and she's flagging them down. She needs help, and they pull over. So this woman, let's call her Yaz, and Yaz asks them for jumper cables. Her car is apparently broken down back at her campsite a little further into the woods. And Adam's like a super nice guy, so he's like, of course we'll help. So Yaz leads them further back into the woods, and they see her car with the hood already popped open. Now before Adam gets out of his van, he reaches into the back and he grabs his pew-pew and he tucks it into his waistband just in case. So they try jumping Jazz's car, and it is not working. And they keep trying, and they keep trying for over an hour. And by this time, Michaela is ready to leave. And she's like, okay, this is not working. Is there anything else we can help you with? And suddenly, Yaz is like, yes, you can put your hands up. And she pulls out a pew-pew. So Michaela and Adam are like, what the fuck? While Yaz forces them to empty their pockets. She's robbing them. And she takes Michaela's phone and she demands her banking account info. Now, it seems like Yaz is nervous, like maybe she hasn't done this a lot. Because suddenly, out of nowhere, she lowers her pew-pew and is like, I'm just playing, y'all. And the moment she lets her guard down, Adam pulls out his firearm and he's like, get on the fucking ground. But Yaz doesn't get on the ground. Instead, she starts fumbling around with her pew-pew, but apparently she's never actually used one before, and it suddenly goes off and fires into the ground. This shot.
Ain't y'all tired of all these coded words on the internet? Your pew-pew for your gun, grape for rape. It's just all these, like, we speaking a different language in a minute. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's hear him shoot the pew-pew.
Shot spooks Adam, and so Adam starts shooting back, hitting Yaz in the stomach. Then she starts shooting back at him, now they're shooting at each other. And Adam hits her 4 times, and she's down. Now it seems like it might be over, but then Adam suddenly says, I'm shot, and he falls to the ground, because one of Yaz's bullets got him in the back. So Michaela gets her phone back, and she calls 911. But they're so far out into the woods, it's gonna take at least 30 minutes for anyone to get there. Meanwhile, Yaz tries to run away, but she can't, because at least one of those shots she took in the leg. So she just randomly starts calling out, Crystal, Crystal, help me! Now who the hell is Crystal? Now that is when another strange woman just suddenly emerges from the woods. This woman, Crystal. And Crystal starts circling around them, trying to assess the situation. And finally, she looks at Yaz and is like, what do you want me to do? Then she runs back into the woods. Now, eventually, paramedics arrive, but unfortunately, it's too late for Adam. He ultimately doesn't make it. So they take Yaz away on a stretcher, and police talk to Michaela about what happened. And she tells them the whole story, and she mentions there was this other woman, Crystal, who appeared out of the woods and then suddenly disappeared. So police spread out, and they start looking for Crystal. Now, they get about a half mile into the woods, and they spot a group of tents together. Kind of looks like a base camp. And standing by one of these tents is Crystal. So police see her, and they're like, get on the ground. And Crystal does. But not a moment later, a 5-year-old kid runs out from one of the tents with a loaded shotgun pointed at police. And police are like, whoa there, kid, put that down. But the kid doesn't put it down. He clings to it, and he walks up until he's next to Crystal, who's still on the ground. It turns out Crystal is the kid's mom. But that's not even the weirdest part about all this. The weirdest part about all of this, the tents in the middle of the woods, Yaz, Crystal, the kid with the shotgun, they are all allegedly part of some spiritual group called the University of Cosmic Intelligence, aka a cult. And the leader of this alleged cult is this guy, Rashad, who used to make a lot of TikToks preaching his culty nonsense until his account got banned and he went to prison recently for being a P3DO. I'm not kidding. So supposedly, they're all in a cult following the teachings of that guy. And they've been living in the woods, off the grid, and they've run
sound just like Nature Boy.
Out of resources, so they come up with this plan to pretend their car's broken down and rob whoever tries to stop and help them. Anyway, police arrest Crystal, and they eventually arrest Yaz in the hospital. Here's Crystal's mugshot, here's Yaz's. They go to trial, they get convicted. Yaz is sentenced to 35 years in prison for unaliving Adam, but Crystal is actually sentenced to life because apparently she was the mastermind behind the whole robbery. And by the way, Michaela has a TikTok page and she talks all about this. She's actually pretty great. Shout out to Alabama.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Salute, that's crazy.
People
now,
so
what I was
fucking
saying earlier
vulnerable.
about the Rod Hayes thing, right?
Go ahead.
Rod Hayes, you know what I mean? I want to clarify. Rod Hayes has been on a defense campaign for Rashad Jamal. You know what I mean? Because, you know, in the wake of all of this stuff that's been going on with Nature Boy, we forgot that Rashad Jamal just went down for the same thing, right? You know, not the cult shit, but he went down for child, you know what I'm saying, sexual assault and some more shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rod
He
Hayes
did.
has been going around trying to vindicate Rashad Jamal and Malachi York, while at the same time now he is being accused by somebody of a sexual assault.
Hold up. Now Rod Hayes being accused.
He in the fire now.
Yeah. I hope they round all these niggas up, boy.
I hope they do.
I pray to the ancestors that they fate be the same as Nature Boys, cause I know these niggas is with that shit. Why you defending pedos like Malachi York, Nature Boy, Rashad Jamal, and you ain't even hearing what the victims got to say? That mean you automatically trying to save ass, cause if they go down, you go down, nigga.
Now look, I don't know if y'all want me to play this video that you asked me about who the fuck out here supporting Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? Because it is some, it's a lot of niggas out here that's really like sympathetic towards these cowards. They, you know, and I'm hearing things like this, the shit that's always been going on. They going too hard on him. You know, he's still a black man. We gotta understand that.
No.
So, I mean,
I don't get this whole here black man shit. What the fuck that mean? He a pedophile, but he's still a black man. Come on, man. Like, are you serious, nigga? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna be 100% honest and direct with my take on this shit. I think anybody who being manipulative about anything is fucked up. So I'm not riding with this nigga. What I'm saying is,
don't do it.
No children was involved.
This nigga key weird.
No. This is what I'm saying.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Just hear me out real
Go
quick.
ahead, bro.
What I'm
fucking with
saying
you.
is, I just don't think it's that fucking serious like that,
not
bro.
that serious,
Because
huh?
this type of shit is going on
Get the
all the
fuck
time. This
outta
type of shit is going on in the church.
Yo.
I know personally where this shit going on.
You know personally
don't
where
know
it's going on, huh, Key?
Pause it.
Wait, let me get this on here.
Wait, everybody.
These niggas be
Wait,
capping
wait,
and I'm
wait,
This nigga was just on here.
Hold, don't do it. Calm down. Listen what I'm gonna say. Key Norfolk, please click the link. I totally disagree with this. This is horrible. This is fucking horrible, bro. Delete this shit, bro. Delete this.
Nigga.
Delete this.
It don't matter,
Dude,
Sanchez.
you're
It don't
saying
matter
it,
if he deleted.
dude.
I already got it.
You're saying it's not
he
that
ain't never gonna be able to
serious.
run from this.
You're saying it's not
Damn.
that serious just because it happens all the
Hold on.
time. But hold
Not
on,
only
please. I want to say this. You're saying it's not that serious because it happened all the time. It happens all the time. That's why it ain't that serious. Like a nigga getting shot in the hood. You got it backwards. We got to take this shit serious if we want to change it. Don't nobody give a fuck unless it's day child. Unless it's day child.
Thank you, Sanchez. This is what I've been screaming this whole time, bro. When you did that live yesterday, and my voice kind of shaky because I seen a lot of motherfuckers in the chat going, it wouldn't be my child. That's why I'm watching my child. Dog, I thought the point of a community is for each one to teach one.
Watch out, I'm going to watch your child,
right.
yeah.
Like, God, that's how I grew up, Sanchez. Like, everybody, you know what I'm saying? I had to respect your mama like she was my mama, Sanchez. You feel what I'm saying? I had to respect your auntie, your granny, and all them people like they was the same people in my family. And if I was at your house playing at 9, 10 years old, how we came up, yo people would fix me a plate of food and vice versa. Like, what's with all of this shit? Like, man, that ain't my child. If that baby hungry, that's on them. If they got that baby out there like that, that's on them. If somebody ain't raised their baby to be smart enough to not get manipulated or scammed or something, that's on them. I just raised mine right, man. Y'all niggas
Oh, man.
cowards. I'm sick of y'all. They done, cuz. You done.
I ain't gonna
nigga.
lie, bro. I wasn't expecting you to play this. It's more.
I know you wasn't expecting me to
play it. Oh, man.
Oh, this nigga Key weird.
No. This is what I'm saying.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Just hear me out real
Go
quick.
ahead, bro.
What I'm
fucking with
saying
you.
is, I just don't think
Listen what your
it's
boy
that
Billy
fucking
say.
serious like that, bro. Because this type of shit is going on all the time. This type of shit going on in the church. I know a church personally where this shit going on.
I don't know.
He know personally.
I don't know the super details of Nature Boy. I know enough to know that he, what he was doing was some egotistical shit. Yeah, he was slapping bitches and niggas was slapping bitches and niggas was slapping niggas and shit like that. And he probably did some shit in front of kids.
All I'm saying.
Let's hear your OG.
My grandma,
I want to
nigga,
hear
I
what
let him
OG
cook in
got to
jail.
say about this.
Oh,
You
man.
feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, what else you gotta say?
Let's hear
man.
what OG Bill got to say about it.
This is
After
crazy.
you say kids, after you say kids, what else you got to say, man?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what OG Bill got to say about
You
this.
got it, bro. We can hear you.
That's
I
why
just got
saying,
back again. I told you I'm working, moving around.
No,
Bro.
I
Just
don't want to
tap
hear
back.
you,
Seen
child.
had unmuted on the screen.
No, it's finna go up.
Yeah,
No.
he was saying you know.
Okay. He earned it.
That's fucked up, bro.
He pretty much earned it.
yeah, I'm on. Yeah. So that's so more morality wise, he definitely deserves.
Shout out to
time,
William
bro.
Norpaul for
You know what I'm
standing
saying?
on
But
morals.
as far as crime, I don't know. I don't think.
No, that was enough right there.
Yeah,
right
real
there,
quick,
right?
Mike check. Can y'all hear me?
Oh
Mike
shit,
check.
here we go.
You know, my biggest thing is the man didn't deserve that. Basically,
oh shit.
like
Oh shit.
real quick, hear me out, brother.
Hear him out, brother.
You know, when you don't show remorse in the court, they tend to slap the book at you, and that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't show no remorse in court.
What you trying to say?
Them people want you to, beg for your life and apologize for your actions, and then when you show arrogance, they make sure they hit the book.
Basically, he should have showed remorse, Sanchez.
Thing he talking about with the medication.
If he'd have showed remorse, he'd have been good.
I tell plenty of people, don't take your medication.
Oh,
it's poisoning you anyway.
Oh,
if you think your medication is helping you, you're already going.
Are you a medical
the side
practitioner,
effects
sir?
Are going to kill you. I tell people to look towards a natural remedy and not this synthetic poison that they giving us.
What do any of this got to do with Nature Boy? I played that part
what
just
I'm
so I
trying to
could show
figure
y'all.
out.
Just so I could show y'all how quick he deflect. No, I did that just to show y'all how quick he deflect to some whole other shit. He don't want to
Every
stick
time.
to that topic.
That was like a sharp,
and that's it. I'm gonna leave that there because we
figure skater turn.
Keep on addressing them, and I'm gonna keep on addressing them, nigga, because y'all keep on putting y'all fucking foots in y'all mouth. I'm sick of
every
y'all.
time.
I'm not even
That's
mad
just
at you,
Mother
dog.
Nature. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Oh man.
All right, cool. So let me get it straight. Nature Boy was fucking with kids. That's what it sounds like. No,
Man,
I
hold
don't
on,
know.
Sir Drop, cuz
Well,
this what I
listen.
don't like about can I say
Nature
this,
Boy got a
Sanchez?
video where he said he
what's
let
up?
his son grab his thing in the
Thank you,
shower.
Sanchez.
That's
This is my
enough right
problem,
there.
Sanchez. How do I know that and you know that, Sanchez? If we astute researchers and know a whole lot of shit about what the fuck happened in 1865, but that nigga Nature Boy said that shit not even a year and a half, 2 years ago, and all of these conscious niggas don't know this. They claim to be protecting the babies. Fuck y'all niggas.
Conscious niggas always play stupid to
Thick ass
pedophiles.
conscious
That's
niggas.
crazy.
Y'all niggas ain't conscious as shit.
You know what I'm tripping off? You know what I'm tripping off? I'm tripping off niggas saying that he didn't deserve that. And OG Phillips said he didn't deserve it because basically they did it to him because he wasn't remorseful. But I'm saying, bro, they did it to him because the crimes he committed. And what really sealed his fate was that he wasn't. The fact that Philly's saying that he should have been remorseful lets me know you agree he did everything they accused him of. So my thing is, you know, I just don't like. I'd say this all the time. If it was your child, would you be all sympathetic and shit? We don't think like that, you know what I'm saying? We put ourselves
No,
in
they don't think like that.
what happens, what they do, they put theyself in the fucking pedophile shoes. Well, let me quit saying pedophile, the grapists. They put theyself in the fucking victimizer's shoes, and they don't put theyself in the victim shoes. And I don't know how you do that unless you're a fucking victimizer. I don't never put myself in the killer's shoes, God damn it. Like, and that's what y'all doing.
Hey,
y'all
OG
sympathizing with the
Yep.
fucking.
Hey, hold
It
on,
is
real
Big Dog
quick,
OG Philly you talking about.
And we
real
the
quick,
only
sis.
people that do this. We
Real
the only
quick,
people that
sis.
do this.
We show, man, nigga.
Yeah, that's true.
You in the man? Why all of a sudden you in the chat talking about that's penis envy? It's not penis envy when a nigga is trying to protect the kids, brother. With any grown man do with another consenting adult.
Can you tell me what he's calling penis envy? What we saying about Nature Boy?
I guess I don't know, cuz I don't know. That's
I'm
what
dropping
I'm saying.
the
Why
link
is that
because
the statement? Why is
I
these
want to
statements
know.
coming
I
out?
want to know. I want to guess what I want to hear from niggas' mouth. I'm so glad Nature Boy got life. If you ain't saying that, I want to debate you.
It should be a period at the end of that sentence.
I promise you they gonna change
Exactly.
their statement, Sanchez, because you against it. I can promise you $1 million.
I
None
want
of
them
gonna say
niggas
what
to
they said
stand
before.
on the fact that, man, they shouldn't have did him like that. Come on, yo.
Trying to get.
I put $200 that they're not gonna stand on the Sanchez.
I guarantee you, all them niggas come up here copping pleas and trying to change their story.
Oh my God. This is
he
fun.
ain't get that time.
Shout
Listen
out to
right
all
quick,
these
man.
niggas. This is a good bill. Because
Let
look,
me give y'all some game right
Can you hear me?
Hold up.
we can hear
Yeah,
you, Keith.
hear me too.
Salutes, bro.
Hey,
So-
Sanchez, can I say this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Hey, so niggas playing my video, right? When before I even did what I did, I said I was just doing that just to bait all these shit show niggas to go tell you that
Can you
I
show the
was
receipt for
doing
that?
He got y'all
hell
niggas.
no.
He got y'all
Can you
niggas.
show the receipt for that? I told y'all they gonna
Hey,
change
Key
their
got
answers and
y'all
put the
niggas with that.
Hey, let my man repent from his sins. Let my man repent.
Cuz, Joshua, you telling me a grown man with babies would allow that to come out of his mouth just so he could?
Because this is on record, Key. You know what's
He
on
got
record,
y'all
Key. You
niggas.
work
He
with
got
children,
y'all
Key.
niggas.
You work with
Let me
children,
talk.
Key.
Can I
This is on
talk? Can I
record.
talk? Can I
Yeah,
talk?
go ahead.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
talk?
Go ahead.
Can I
Go
talk?
ahead.
Can I
Yeah, let
talk?
him go.
Bro, I swear. Go back and listen to my video. Everybody who fuck with me, I already know what this is. So I'm gonna fall back and just let the petty shit happen. But this is
Hey,
why
Key,
I
you know,
did this. This
hey,
was a
Key, hey,
chess move,
wait, Sanchez.
Hey,
Now, hold up, wait.
No, he gotta
Real
let me
quick.
talk now.
It's
Let
gonna
me
be
talk,
quick.
Sanchez.
Nigga,
let's
now wait a
Sanchez
minute.
talk.
Wait, I'm gonna say one thing.
Let's Sanchez talk.
Now, that was a chess move. I
No, it
gotta
wasn't.
say.
That's a
I'm
chess
finna show you
move,
why it ain't,
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
I swear to
I'm finna show
God,
you
bro.
why it's
I
not a
swear
chess
to
move.
God, bro.
I'm finna
I
show you
swear to
why it's
God.
not a chess
I
move,
swear to
Sanchez.
God.
Go
Look,
ahead.
Bobby,
Wait, can
stop,
y'all
bro.
let me talk real
Bro,
quick?
stop.
Can you
you
let me talk
messy,
real quick?
nigga.
Can you
Bro,
let me
you
talk? You
so
gonna keep on
messy.
talking because
Nigga,
you know
you
that your
so
ass
messy.
lying.
Nigga, shut
You
your
lying,
ass up.
nigga.
You
Can I
so
talk real
ratchet.
quick?
You
You
not gonna let
lying,
him
bro.
talk.
You
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
got
let me
time.
talk.
One at a
Bro,
You
you
gonna
time.
keep
lying,
saying
bro.
messy.
If it
One at a
wasn't
time.
You
One
Pizzo,
at a
can say
nobody
time.
what
be
I'm
just
saying
Shit
showing
real
up
as
quick.
hell.
Friday night to
I'm
Can I
Friday
say
finna
night
what I'm
go
football
saying?
4
because,
days
bro,
ago when you
this
made
is,
the
hold
He's
video.
on,
still talking, but
Sanchez,
he not gonna
Sanchez,
let me say what I'm
Sanchez,
saying.
Go
Nigga,
Sanchez,
stop
Sanchez.
screaming for Sanchez, nigga. I'm talking
I'm
to
finna
you,
go.
nigga.
I'm finna
I'm
go,
talking
nigga.
to you,
I'm
you
finna
bitch
go,
ass
pussy
pedophile
nigga.
ass
I'm
nigga.
finna go.
Hey,
I'm finna go.
y'all
Pedophile
niggas
ass
Before
niggas.
I
crazy.
go,
I'm talking to
before
all
I
you
go,
pedophile ass niggas.
listen.
No,
Before
no,
I
listen,
go,
nigga. You drop that
Before
video,
I go,
you watch
this
my
was a
video, and
chess move.
you
So
dropped that
this is.
video, and then you watched my video, and you went back and cleaned it up,
I did
stupid.
not watch
You
your
went back
video.
and
I
cleaned it
never
up,
watched
stupid.
none of your
You
videos.
You
went
got
back
I
and
never
time
cleaned it
watched
up,
stamp
none of your
shit.
stupid.
Why is
You
this
videos,
went
bro.
video
back and
made4
I
cleaned it
days
up,
never watched
ago?
stupid.
none of your videos.
Cuz
I
you
never
went back
watched
and
none of
cleaned
your.
it
Hey,
up, stupid.
hey, Sanchez,
You went back
Yeah.
and cleaned it up,
Yeah.
stupid.
Listen to my shit, bro. Before we even start this
I
video,
hear
the
y'all, man.
beginning of my video says, "Listen, don't come in on this series. We just trying to see who gonna come in and just go tell Sanchez that this shit exactly what they came to tell." I swear to God, bro, this was done days ago.
Oh, days
So this
ago.
is not pre.
Days
Okay, I'm
ago.
gonna go. So y'all
Days
go
ago.
listen.
Now niggas
So
got
y'all
days.
go
Now
listen
niggas
Hit you
because
done
with the honey
days ago.
trap,
Now those
Bobby.
are the
hey,
answers
They
we'll
got you
take
with
if
the honey,
chess
Sanchez
with the
move,
honey
nigga.
disapproves.
pot.
Flat
Days ago,
motherfucking
right?
power, nigga. There you go.
Coppin', please. Key Norfolk. You dropped that motherfucking video last night. You saw me go live today and say, boy, it's a lot of content creators out here sympathizing with this motherfucking nature boy shit. All of a sudden, then you went back live and said, yeah, I was baiting niggas. I just said that shit just to see who would believe me when I said that shit. Cause you know, niggas just be believing anything that a nigga say on it. You dumb nigga.
That's weird to
So
do
wait a minute.
anyway.
Wait a
That's
minute.
weird.
Wait a whoa. If you baiting niggas, then what was OG Philly doing? Was he
What's
baiting
up, Water
niggas too?
Walker?
It's a lot, yeah, like that's what I'm
Peace, my
saying.
boy.
It's a
Peace.
lot of, hey Sanchez, it's a lot of
Me,
niggas
myself,
doing a lot of things to try to bait you into what's the point of baiting you into anything when the whole point of this is to protect the children? Why would you say some stupid ass shit out of your mouth like that in order to get a grown ass man like Sanchez to say, see, them niggas be gossiping? Is it gossip when a nigga say it's pedophiles? How's that gossip? Do y'all listen to these niggas? They call me a police.
That was like the
They call
weirdest
me
thing.
a police and a snitch. That's not a liar. I'll be a police and a snitch on any nigga that's doing some weird shit with the kids or some weird manipulating ass shit as an old ass man. I'm standing on that, cuz ain't no way you can come up here and try to say you was doing a chess move. That's a good chess move, nigga. That ain't no good chess move, nigga.
Also in the video,
like,
Bobby, he said that
Stupid.
you emailed
But y'all
Sanchez.
is wilding out
Hold on,
here.
Wait
but
a
you
minute.
I'm
emailed
so sick of these
Sanchez.
niggas
So
for
did you?
real.
Sanchez,
He's
Did
have I
tripping, bro.
emailed you
Did
about
Bobby
any of this
email
shit?
you?
Cause do I email you, Sanchez, about anything other than music or
Nah,
nigga, hey, here
real
goes some
talk.
beats or something like
Yeah.
that? Or did nigga, hey, here, a nigga want to debate you about the flat earth? I
Yeah,
don't
that's it.
fucking be emailing this nigga like y'all niggas do.
Yeah.
Oh, look what niggas doing with the shit show. What, bro? I'm showing y'all character
Y'all
flaws.
too concerned with the shit show.
Y'all niggas got weirdo
Man,
character
y'all
flaws,
niggas
just like the
retarded.
rest of these. Bro, the whole point of this
Y'all
shit
Boy,
is
you
to
should
buying
show
get
this.
your
y'all.
T
Wait
cell
a
Hold
count
minute.
up,
on,
sir.
y'all.
No,
Grub.
wait a minute. The whole point of this
Is
shit is
y'all
to show
buying
y'all
this
that the
though?
motherfucking the motherfucking
Nigga done
Malachi
talked
Yorks, the
about 10
motherfucking
niggas in
Rashad
2 minutes.
Jamals, the Nature Boys, and all of that shit exist in all platforms and communities. Niggas, don't be blind to that shit. And don't let it just because a nigga try to scream out something and attach yourself to something. No, you an individual weirdo, nigga. You not finna keep on trying to attach yourself to some shit and keep on ducking weirdo shit like you playing chess, bitch ass nigga. That's not a chess move to say out your mouth. You agree with motherfucking nature, boy. You stupid ass nigga, and you claim you got kids and you for the kids, bro. I never ain't nothing. My heart, my morals won't even let me play that type of chess move. The same
He
way
ain't
my
got no
morals.
integrity.
Wait a minute. The same way my morals won't let me put niggas babies up on the screen and call them cockeyed and shit. OG Leo, Key Norfolk. When y'all did that to my babies, remember? I never, bro, y'all niggas weird. Y'all play weird. weird. Y'all do weird shit, and I don't believe nothing y'all say. Everything about you niggas is true. I done proved it. Case closed. Y'all on the same train that Malachi York and motherfucking this bitch ass nigga Eligio Nature Boy Bishop on, nigga. And whenever you niggas dream come to fruition and all the shit start happening, yeah, I'm gonna be there to tell you so, ass nigga. I promise you I am, because I'm
Can y'all
just
do
like
an
that.
impromptu debate between you and Keith Norfolk about flat Earth? I just want to see it right now on the scene and see who know more and who learned the most from Sanchez, since everybody screams flat motherfucking power. But I never heard them answer no flat motherfucking power questions. The nigga sat on Sanchez show all night and said, Sanchez, I got another question. I got another question. Nigga, how you been here for 4, 5, 6 years and still asking basic beginning questions? So I would like to see that tonight. If you can, Sanchez, can we set that up? OG Leo could join the challenge too. Third drop if you like to.
And
All
Key
three
left
versus
the chat.
Bobby. I pay to see it right now.
Flat
It's
power.
quiet.
All I know is I don't fuck with playing with nobody kids. I stepped out. I just heard Bobby say that shit. That's wild as hell.
Hey, any sympathy for motherfuckers that do anything to kids, I don't care what you say. And you can't take up for them type of motherfuckers. If you on that side, I don't care you white, black, green, blue,
out.
I ain't fucking with you. Period.
If that was a chess move, Sanchez, you called 2 niggas up to this.
Nah, I'm riding with my people. You know, we don't fuck with it. We zero tolerance over here for that shit.
You called 2 people up, Sanchez, and one nigga came up talking about I was playing chess. What the other nigga was doing then? See, I'm not dummy. I'm no dummy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
you know we didn't fucking with that,
what
bro.
The other
listen,
nigga?
man, let me tell you something real quick.
Okay.
I worked too hard to build my brand to even fuck around like that.
Thank
you. With any kind of niggas like that even around me. Because look, man, why you think think about it. If I'm going in on Rod Hayes for sympathizing with these type of folks, then I got somebody under me doing it. You don't play like that now. You might get hit when the crossfire.
I got a question, Sanchez.
No.
The person that was just up here, he also got a video, and see if he was playing about this and if this was a chess move. He said, who would go against Rod Hayes? You got to be motherfucking stupid. Let me call Rod Hayes up. Now call him back up and see if he'll say that to you now.
Was that the chess move? Was that a chess move when a nigga said, Bobby, you going against Rod Hayes? Rod Hayes, that nigga, who the fuck would speak against Rod Hayes? I'll get Rod Hayes on the phone right now. The nigga that's sympathizing with pedophiles, the nigga that's screaming free Malachi York.
Oh no, man, we don't fuck with Rod Hayes.
What type of chess moves are you playing with niggas that's out here putting the kids to detriment? I don't think you understand what it is that I'm actually trying to do, cuz you should probably be more of my ally than the nigga that's out here playing them type of chess moves against me.
Well, we don't fuck with Rod Hayes. We don't fuck with Black Magic, the young elder. We don't fuck with none of them niggas. Phase One, Boyce Watkins, Vicky Dillard, all of them weird ass weirdos scamming the people and shit. That's all of their team too. I can name you their whole team.
Damn, Sanchez, you can call out the scammers, but Bobby a bitch nigga for calling out, man? My bad, I thought I was muted.
I didn't call Bobby nothing for calling him out.
No, I ain't saying you did. I'm talking about the other 2 niggas that was up here.
Nah, my thing is this. I don't hold no hands in this platform. If a nigga come up here on your ass, hey, you better do something, because I ain't gonna stop him and I ain't gonna goddamn get in no way.
And they never they love to shoot. So thank you. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Sanchez, you something else, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping that one dude who hopped on the panel when you said turn your camera on. And that's fried. That's doing fried battle. I'm like,
man,
oh,
yeah, like, cause we gonna roast,
this
nigga. Let's roast
for real.
Talking like you can't roast with your camera off, bro.
Yeah,
you can't
ain't
roast.
lying.
You gotta cam up if we gonna roast, man.
Oh yeah,
for real, yeah.
Hey, Bobby, he in the chat talking about you was talking about his deceased daughter, so that's why he was.
Bro, listen.
Bobby never did that.
Listen,
He's still talking about that.
Bro, I've stood on that. He ain't never been able to show that. I put that on my children's live.
Didn't he just apologize to you 9 days about that?
Yeah, he did apologize. Of him apologizing to me for even putting that on my jack. OG Leo, you still doing that? I'm not finna play with you, OG Leo. You can't not be a weirdo pedophile and then try to throw your deceased daughter up every time for sympathy, cuz
I'm gonna tell you what I hate.
No, I'm not gonna be no nigga. I never talked about your daughter. You not finna get me to do it today. You put my children's pictures on the internet and you spoke ill on my babies.
You know what I heard? I heard a nigga say, I don't wish jail on my worst enemy when it come to Nature Boy. And I'm saying, bro, that's when niggas talk like that. Yeah, go ahead. You got it, Key.
Hey, man. So Bobby just got up here and said, I put his babies on YouTube, right? I did do that. But Bobby, answer me this. Did you not put my dead auntie's obituary on YouTube way before this last year? Did you not do that? Did you do that or not? Nigga, why you lying?
No.
So could people put ones in the chat? If you know Bobby did this, put ones in the chat.
So just niggas just making
it. Look at your chat. Look at your
Not a
chat.
one. Can we get a receipt? Because we
Let's go get the video because of me doing that.
Bro, you a lie? You a lying ass nigga?
Just
and
get
you
the video of me doing that
right now, bro.
Just get the video, bro. Listen,
you can call me drunk.
The only thing I've ever said about you and your aunt is that you told me, Key, that you beat on your aunt before she passed. You said that, and everybody heard you on your live say that.
No on lie, bro. I don't gotta lie, bro.
You said you don't lie.
Bobby,
you don't lie. You just got up here and told a whole lie on Facebook. You just got up and did a whole lie on YouTube to try to do a chess move and to say that you don't lie. So what's a lie? Was the chess move a lie or was you not? Do you see how these niggas play? You don't lie and you just got on here and said I just told a fucking lie, dummy. Are you dumb as shit?
Cool, Bobby.
You're dumb as shit because that's why I don't even play with you, Key.
Let me know when I can talk.
I don't talk. You can't talk. Because every time you talk, it's another lie. But
so check.
You know what? It's done. You got it, Key.
Yeah, let Key go since you went, so we can get through this chaos, man.
Thank you, bro. So Bobby's lying. So people in the chat, if y'all know that, if y'all was on my channel back then, and you know that Bobby put my dead auntie's obituary on YouTube and told everybody that I killed my auntie. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is we talking about now?
Right.
Yeah,
why are we talking about an old woman that you planted with hair? I'm so confused with your auntie got to do with babies, nigga.
Bobby, you friend.
What the fuck? Hey, yo.
What does your auntie have to do with babies?
Hey, hold on.
That your auntie kids are real, Bobby. So why are you talking about your auntie right now?
Hey, yo, Key, wait. Hey, Key. Wait, Key. I always fuck with you, bro, and I'm not gonna cap.
Don't fuck with me.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Who is
hey, Key.
Key, read the chat. It's a bunch of twos, brother.
Who am I talking to?
This is Water Walker. Listen.
Bro. Hold on, bro.
Can I say something?
I'm not listening because I know what I meant. I know what I meant, bro.
Hey, bro, can I say something, bro? You don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna say.
I don't give a fuck. I'm finna ride, bro.
Okay, then shut the fuck up then. Just shut up then. You
with the pedophile shit, motherfucking power.
Deal with this shit. And I'm gonna ride out. Y'all beat the
Pause.
I'm just trying to say something.
Y'all beat the debate. You beat the debate.
This ain't even a debate, bro. This ain't even a debate. Listen to me.
If you listen to my whole video,
bro,
you will hear.
Can you play the video, bro? You got screen share privileges.
Listen.
Hey,
this the thing about it. This the thing about it. Salute. This the thing about it. Hold up, wait.
Let these niggas have the panel now. The real niggas left. Salute.
Much love.
Hey, yo, this the thing about it. This the thing about it.
But you can be a grown man victim.
Wait. Whatever he said to you in the past ain't got shit to do with you defending the pedophile. I don't get this. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. I never.
They've been defending pedophiles all week.
I never spoke on. I never showed.
It don't even matter, Bobby.
Listen,
that shit don't even matter.
Listen, I don't have a picture of Keys aunt.
Hey, bro, it don't even matter, my boy.
Hold on, wait. Me, myself, I know you got something to say, bro. Get it off your chest. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, yeah.
Oh, no.
He been talking shit in the chat for the last 10 minutes.
No, bro, I see you in the chat room. Speak your
I see
mind,
him.
brother.
He talking hella
Hey,
shit for
hey,
about
me
a
myself.
Listen to the
Niggas break up.
Listen to me.
Hold on,
Listen to me,
wait.
Sanchez.
I gotta ask me myself something. Me myself, do you think that
what's up?
I mean, where do you stand on this, man, with this whole situation?
I don't stand
man?
nowhere, my nigga. I'm sitting down.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave you out of it, bro. Cool.
I promise you. But I do remember
listen,
Bobby
though.
saying something about his dead auntie and Key Norfolk beating her to death.
I
something
did
like
say that.
I don't
Key
know.
Wait.
You
Key
didn't say
said
that.
that. Keith, I did just say I said that. I said I never put up a picture.
That's all I
of his.
heard. I don't know.
Wait, that's what you heard. That's what I'm saying. I never showed a
No,
picture of
I
his
literally
aunt.
heard you say that.
I repeated a story that Key said. Key said he got drunk, he beat on his aunt, and the next day or two later she passed. Everybody heard this story. You can
And
put
that's
a
a
one in
fact.
the
Put a
chat
one
if
in the
y'all
chat
heard
for that.
Hey,
That's the only thing that
I
I've
try to
ever
stay away
repeated.
from all the
So
I
yeah,
don't
nigga,
same
you
way.
beat her up.
The same,
You beat her to
Key
death.
said
Let's
that.
not even go in too deep
I'm
into
not
that,
want to
though.
go into
Only
that though.
reason I ever hop on these things is
Only
about
thing
it.
I said to Key was that, listen, bro, I got thick skin. You could say whatever you want to say about my babies. A lot of niggas up here have said a lot of things about my children, but for Key to go to my actual Facebook page and put a picture of my children on YouTube and niggas start, you know what I'm saying, roasting my children, yeah, it hit a little different.
that ain't
So
thorough.
I'm stepping on next because I don't got no respect for them niggas, and every time they do some weird pedophile shit, or anybody for that matter, and for niggas in the chat going, well, when was you talking about this shit before, and when was you saying this before? I always been talking about it. Obviously, niggas don't go. Obviously, niggas don't follow me enough to see what the fuck I talk about. So why don't y'all just stick to what the fuck we talk about over here? Yes.
I vouch for that. Bobby been talking about that shit for a minute. Like, I vouch for that.
That's why I stay away.
Thank you.
So let's talk about this, right? Because I'm gonna be honest. If Key wanna come back and OG Leo wanna come up, man, look, this is be the perfect night to go on ahead, fucking pour gas on this shit till it burn out, nigga. And I ain't gonna lie, because I got smoke. I got some different smoke though. It's Friday, 5 people here for a good show, and I ain't gonna lie. It's been teaching, it's been ratchet shit, it's been roast, it's really been a dynamic Friday 5. I'm loving this shit. Let me drop a bomb real quick.
Big fact.
It's really been some shit. If you want the nigga shit, we had
Friday
that.
Fire about?
Right. Like this Friday Fire is so diverse because nigga, we got the teaching in here, we got the nigga shit, we got all that right here. But check this out, y'all. If y'all want to keep this going, everybody watching the show right now, send $1 to the Cashapp. $1. Let's do a $1 motherfucking challenge, man. It's Friday.
Hey, bro.
You niggas got paid. Let's go. Let's
I'm gonna
support
send you a
the
little more,
motherfucking
bro.
show. Hey,
I'm gonna send you a little more, bro. Hey, bro, but look though.
Yeah.
What's up, peace, man? I ain't seen you in a while. I've been ducked off. About to have another baby and shit. But look though, I got something like
congratulations.
Congratulations,
thank you, my boy. Thank you. Hey, look.
Yeah, that's big. Let me drop a bomb, nigga. That's big. Congrats and clap it up. Hell yeah, nigga.
Congrats.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Hey, bro, right? I've been following the bull, and I got smoke with anybody that really fuck with the bull Cat Williams, because
let's get it.
I figured this whole plan out. I figured him out. I figured him the fuck out, cause I've been peeping him, right? So I've been looking at the shows he's been doing. You know, he did the little Shay John and all that. His shit was going up. He just did that joint with Joe Rogan. Did you see it?
Bro, that I couldn't even review it because I was triggered.
Listen, this nigga was space talking the shit out of black people. Like, now you want some space shit?
Yeah.
Alien shit now?
And
we know
see,
your agenda.
Yeah.
You showed your hand now.
Yep.
That's what you try to bring out a lot of truths, because he was saying a lot of real shit that you couldn't debate about.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You couldn't really, even if you didn't
about
like
the
it,
industry and shit, and then tie in the alien shit. Yeah.
Right. It was always something that rubbed me about him, though. Like, I fucked with him because he was saying facts, but it was something that rubbed me wrong about him. That Joe Rogan John, he showed his fucking hand.
He did.
He was talking about Anunnaki, all types of. I'm like, this nigga's crazy. Like, yo, he's trying to lead the black people to space.
He's definitely part of them. He's with them. He's
Yeah, he's
definitely
with
for the
him.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not for the people, bro. He's not for the people. And
you know
anybody
what?
that think he is crazy.
And you on my time right now, Water Walker. This is what I want to do. I want to drop the link for anybody that want to defend Cat Williams.
Yep.
Let's talk about it. Yeah, let's get crunk, man. Don't be
Anybody
scared
that want to
either.
defend that man. Because they all on his side. They
Yeah.
all fucking with him. But the thing is, like, you know how, like they said, like the Antichrist to do. They going pull you in with a lot of good shit. A lot of shit that's gonna make you say, "Whoa, okay, yeah, that's what he meant to do. That's what he's supposed to do." Know what I mean?
Hey, look, I kind of fell for Cat in the beginning. Remember?
Me too.
Just a little bit.
Like, I couldn't fight it because it was facts. He was saying real shit that you just like. How am I going to debate that? Like, how the fuck can I debate that? But now you just showed your hand though. When you do that, it only takes a certain eye to see that shit. Know what I mean? Motherfuckers like that's following. That's with us. Like, you know what I mean?
I had to sit back and digest that shit and be like, why Cat? Why now? And then what hit me is when Ania Saru brought back up that old picture with the Illuminati shit. And then I was just thinking, how can a nigga who was one of the biggest misrepresentations of the black man in Hollywood be now speaking like he holier than thou when you portrayed the black man as a fucking pimp your whole career? You know what I'm saying?
Even after that character took off, he wasn't playing Money Mike, but he still took off the characteristics of that.
He ran with it. He
ran with that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So you wasn't like, it wasn't like you was a black leader. How the fuck you just come out of nowhere? Now you want to be talking to all this shit to, you know what I mean? I mean, he was doing it.
So is he supposed to just shut the fuck up then?
Yes, that's what he's supposed to do. Because guess what,
then y'all can shut the fuck up.
Hold up, no, I'm gonna tell. Let me. I don't mean it like that. Hear me out. Here's the answer you, right? It's like if you're part of the cabal and you're one of the agents they putting out there to control the narrative, to hijack the narrative. If you ask me, do he supposed to shut the fuck up? I'm going to say yeah, because I know it's COINTELPRO, but if you ask the cabal he come from, they going to say no. So the question is like, the thing we need to ask is this question. Do you think the people can trust him? Is he really for the people, or do he have another agenda? I'm going to say he got another agenda. Hold on. I think he got another agenda, and he showed that agenda like he said in the Joe Rogan motherfucking podcast.
Now, so look, if I bro. So wait, no. If I came to the same conclusions as Cat Williams, am I a part of the agenda?
You ain't in the industry though. You didn't come out of it. See, you didn't go to the party and look behind door number 2 and 3.
Now, bro, this is what's meant to happen. You see that? Because he hit him with so much real shit. See, and he made it kind of controversial because he's putting out black niggas. But you gotta understand this. In the industry,
you saying this?
Them niggas, wait. In the industry, them niggas is collateral damage. So they gave Cat Williams full run to tell the truth about them motherfuckers. That's why he's killing them niggas. They can't even say nothing. They know they was crooked from the beginning for the black people. So
no.
Wait.
Y'all niggas just start believing.
Listen a minute.
Wait, bro.
2020.
Hold on, let him finish, man.
Let me speak. Now he putting them motherfuckers out, and it's like motherfuckers is behind him full-heartedly because it's some real shit. But see, you behind him and you don't know that he got another agenda. He's playing another hand. That's why right now you dick eating a man you don't know.
You acting like you see his hand though. Like y'all are just making assumptions.
The nigga talk about space. Listen, his whole career he never talked about space or Anunnaki or none of that shit. But
because he doesn't agree. He don't agree with you. Is that why he a part of the agenda?
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? He don't agree with me. I agree with most of the shit he says. If you're paying attention, you're a nut.
Yeah, you're not gonna agree with 100% with anybody.
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy? Anybody.
Hey, yo, look, check this out, man. Hey, Water Walker, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to bet out on you like that, man, and shit. I ain't mean like that. Look, I just don't want to be crowded on this panel. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, build, we passed that, bro. Build on what we building on right now.
Check this out. I'm going to build with you on what you're saying about Cat Williams. But if I want y'all to go listen to my video.
Nigga,
Nigga, fuck your video. You lying
So
like a
why I can't
motherfucker.
talk? I can't talk.
Yo,
you
yo,
drunk,
you do it, hey,
nigga.
bro.
Okay.
Right now,
So
hey,
I'm
right
drunk.
now. Hold it, wait,
Keep
wait,
making
right,
it about yourself, crybaby ass nigga,
So,
victim
so
ass
you
right
niggas
nigga.
now.
want stereotypes.
You a Vic,
You
nigga.
niggas dangerous,
Stop,
man.
y'all. Stop
You
this shit.
niggas agents, bro. You niggas
Hey,
agents.
Key,
One mic,
Y'all
y'all.
trying to say
Hold
the
We
up.
niggas
agents for the
drunk and all
babies.
that type shit. You niggas agents,
Agents
bro.
or
Key.
supporters of
I'm gonna moderate this shit. Let Key Norfolk get 2-3 minutes to talk, and I'm gonna pass it to Bobby. We're gonna go back and forth like debate style, nigga. We wanna hear this shit out instead of just chaos. We wanna know what's up. Go ahead, Key. And then you got it next, Bobby. Y'all go back and forth with this shit, and let's see. Yeah, because it's
Hey,
just like,
Sanchez, I got witnesses. I got witnesses that show that I said this, bro. And the
bro,
reason
kick
I
him
did
off,
it,
bro.
Hold on, I got it, cuz.
let me get
so
OG
kick
up.
me off. You got it. All this extra
Nah,
shit
go
while I'm
ahead. Nah,
trying to talk.
he didn't post to do that. OG blurted in. My bad. I'm gonna
Hey,
put him
bro, I
back.
don't
Go
even
ahead.
think we want to build on this shit.
Like we was going somewhere else, but
was.
see, Water Walker, this is something that's been going on that is gonna. It's like,
We
listen,
gotta do this because we gotta
we really
show
don't.
this shit, bro. We really
but
do
it's
because
I'm just
if
letting
we
it.
don't show it, you're gonna keep doing what you doing, and what you doing gotta stop because what you doing is whole shit. Because this why I did this, bro. I swear to God, bro. I just been chilling and I just been sitting back, letting you think what you want to think. Like you think I feel some type of way about bro Sanchez. I still been supporting this nigga from the. So why can't I talk, nigga? Why do you keep talking?
one at
Shut
a
the
time.
fuck up, Bobby. Or whatever your name is, fake ass nigga. Let me talk. It's my 3 minutes. Stop fucking talking, nigga. What you gonna say? I'm drunk? Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, say I'm drunk. Y'all like that? Go ahead, say it. Okay. So peep game. So what happened was, check it, right?
Yeah.
So before I even did the shit, that wasn't even my stream, bro. My stream was something else. I did this on some funny fluke shit. You know I've been being funny on my shit, nigga. If you listen to my shit. And I told everybody who was rocking with me, who came on, they said, bro, we just gonna come on shit about what you call it or whatever.
Just put the
One
vest out
mic,
there.
one
So I
mic.
can't even talk, bro. I can't even talk.
His mic
That's
came
cool.
on me. Go ahead, finish. We good.
So, bro, we came on and I told them there wasn't even a topic of my shit, bro. My shit was some other shit. So I was just trying to see who was gonna be messy, who was gonna come back and say what's being said right now. I swear to God, bro, I got several fucking witnesses, bro. Voodoo Child, all these niggas would know that I told them this before we even did the stream. It ain't like we did the stream and said, man, come on, man, let's check up for what you call for what's the nigga name? Nature Boy, bro. I don't know Nature Boy. I don't give a fuck about Nature Boy. Let that nigga rot in fucking jail. We just said, I said, I'm gonna bring this up. This is gonna be a very controversial topic. If you listen to my whole stream, you will hear this. And then I did this on my second stream. I said this as well. So this ain't nothing that I went and redid. I didn't listen to no another nigga
So
video.
watch this. Key for the
Hold
record,
on,
just so
Sanchez,
we
before
can
you.
hold
Hold
up.
on, let's answer this talk.
I want to do something for the record. So you really don't fuck with Nature Boy. You think that nigga should
Hell
be under the
no,
jail,
bro. Come on,
right? So they
Sanchez.
okay.
Can I
He
speak
Hell
said,
on
no,
this? Can I go
I
now?
don't fuck with Nature Boy.
right,
I
Can I
swear
go
to
now?
God, bro.
right.
I
Nigga,
got you.
do you hear me when the
I believe you
Nawabian
though. I
came on
believe
here?
you.
I got you.
Yeah, real talk, bro. I just was trying to see who was gunning for Key. I just was trying to see who was gonna go tell Sanchez, man, Key over there caping for old boy.
Who
I
told
swear to
Sanchez that?
God, bro.
And
Can I
then Bobby
say
gonna
swear
get
to
one
his
thing
God.
real quick?
3 minutes, and
Thank
then
you.
we'll keep it
I
going.
Okay.
swear to God. That's
Me.
why I
All
was
right.
doing it. And that's why these niggas keep talking over
Okay.
me. Cause they know they being exposed, bro.
I got you. I think.
So why
I
you
think.
keep talking? I'm supposed to have 3 minutes, but I'm
Okay. Go
so
ahead.
drunk, you acting drunk. You forgetting. Discern that. Discern nigga told you that I got 3 minutes, bitch. Discern that. Discern that with your discernment community ass. Discern loyal and tell them to quit sitting on a donut, bitch, and eating it at the same time so he can know the earth flat, nigga. Let me talk, bro.
That's crazy.
You niggas pussy, bro. Y'all keep being some hoe niggas, bro. Trying to come over here, trying to think you twerking this nigga's mind or something, bro. This nigga don't give a fuck about Nicki Minaj. Zay, set your bitch ass up, bro. And let me talk.
Okay.
You cheerleading Bobby every fucking time
Your
I'm trying
cousin
to
is cockeyed, nigga. Your uncle's a pastor and you refuse to big him
your
up,
fucking
nigga.
Let's
Shut your
baby,
stupid ass
nigga, your
up.
babies
Your
are
mom is
gay.
living in
They
poverty, nigga.
crawled in
Don't
the
come
door
off your mic unless
backwards.
you
Can I
really
just
You
say what
niggas
I'm finna
walking
say?
in the
I ain't
door
gonna
but
say
Salsa.
backwards,
nothing.
nigga. Shut
Let's
Salsa.
your
let
Bitch, you
bitch
Bobby
try to
ass
hook
go.
me up
up.
with your
Let's
cousin,
let
nigga.
Bobby
Go
Tell
ahead,
go.
Bobby.
Sanchez that since you're crying. Tell him.
Go
Can I
ahead,
say what I'm
Bobby.
finna say
Cause
real
I
quick?
couldn't
Crybaby
even
ass
talk. I
nigga.
couldn't even say what I wanted to say.
You right.
You
You
a
finna say
grown
what you
I
man
had
couldn't
to
even
beefing
say.
with
say what I
underage
wanted to say.
kids. You're
I'm
weird,
giving
Key.
y'all
You're
both 3
Yeah, I'm
weird. You're
about to
minutes.
say,
beefing
man, you're
with
like 40
kids.
years
You're
I
old.
couldn't even say
weird.
Yeah,
what I
this is
wanted to
weird.
say, bro.
So look, I
Thank
gave
you.
Keith 3
Thank you.
minutes, and now I gotta give Bobby 3
I ain't
minutes.
even gotta talk that long. It's this simple. For some reason, Keith think that me and Sanchez have this email text exchange going on where we coordinating live events and all of that. You can go back and listen to his
Bro,
live.
don't say what I
Wow.
think,
One
bro.
at a time.
Don't
Let
say
him
what
go.
I think. Quit
Wow.
speaking for me.
3 minutes, Key. Are
Speaking
you
for me.
drunk?
Quit
Are you
speaking for
drunk?
me. Quit speaking for me.
Okay.
You
Quit
were speaking
speaking
for
for me.
everybody else, nigga.
Bro,
All right.
quit speaking for me. I never spoke for none of y'all. I
Oh
never
yeah,
said
tell
That's
what
what you
everybody how
you
just
you thought you
did.
was
said.
getting catfished by a
That's
transgender
literally
Key,
what
and
you
you
Quit
just
just
be talking
did.
speaking
about
for me.
shit.
Bro, what the fuck is your gay
Key,
ass
can I
talking
say what
I
about,
I'm
got it
bro?
finna say
recorded, so we
before
can play every
Let's
game you want. Remember, I
Shit,
can
bro,
press you
where
on
did this
charges
shit come
about
this
hate
is
from?
crimes.
weird, man.
Anybody want
Why
to
would
implement
you
they
say
say
that,
so?
bro?
Anybody want to
Wait.
Wait.
implement
Catfish by
they say?
transgender.
Let me say
Shit,
what I'm
talk
finna
this
say.
about.
Let's everybody. We can't hear everybody.
Yeah,
We,
let me
we
say
3
what I'm
minutes
finna
at a
say real
time.
quick. Let me say what I'm finna say real quick, and motherfuckers can take it for what they want to take it for. Key, you think that you playing chess, cuz I don't know what type of chess you think that is, but like I said, you got up there with OG Leo. Y'all did that weird ass video expressing yourselves on how y'all felt about Nature Boy. That's a fact. Then when you saw Sanchez go live and make his stance on Nature Boy and
That's
Rod
cap.
Hayes,
That's cap.
okay,
That's cap.
I
That's
can't
cap.
finish
Because I
what I'm
said,
saying.
hold
I
on,
cannot finish what I'm
though. Hold
saying
on, though.
3 minutes,
Before
he
you
Key.
gonna
Come
cut
on
me off
now.
because he don't want
no,
the
I'm not.
truth to
I'm
get
talking
out.
to
Man,
Bobby.
Sanchez,
I'm
can I
only
say
talking to
I
one
don't want to
person.
talk to you,
But hold
nigga. I
on,
There's
want to
Bobby.
say what the
timestamps,
Okay,
fuck
Key.
I'm
There's
Bobby.
saying.
timestamps, brother.
I
Make
just
sure you
want to say what I'm
timestamp that
saying.
Bobby.
up.
I just want to say what
Bobby.
I'm saying. I don't
Bobby.
want to
That's
talk
Bobby.
to
type.
My
you,
That's
nigga.
bad,
type
Bobby.
Come
shit.
on.
Listen,
Come
I
Bobby.
don't
on.
want to.
One
Now you
mic.
want to say
One
my
mic.
bad.
No,
Now you want to say
I'm
my
saying
bad,
because
cuz
you
I don't
off.
want to
What I'm
talk to
saying
you,
is,
nigga.
I'm trying
I
to tell
don't
you
want
this
to
before
talk
you
to you,
finish,
nigga.
Bobby.
I
Bobby.
Let
don't
Bobby
want to
Bobby.
finish.
talk
Let
to
Bobby.
you,
Bobby
Key.
finish,
Bobby. The
man.
I don't
timestamp
want to
proves
talk to
different.
you, Key.
The
I do not
timestamp
want to talk
shows
to you.
different.
Okay, well then
Bobby, the
pull it up then,
timestamp
cuz.
shows
That's
different.
fine. Now, can I finish saying what I'm
The
saying? Goofy
timestamp
ass nigga.
shows me saying what
Let
I'm
him. Let him
saying
finish.
Okay.
Let him
before
finish.
Sanchez
Okay.
went live.
Okay, that's fine.
Let him finish.
That's
Let him
fine.
finish.
That's fine. That's fine, brother. You could think you doing all of that, but all you got to do is show that. Instead of you coming up in here and saying all of that, you could have just pulled all this up like I pulled the video up
I
of your
already
goofy ass
showed it,
saying it.
bro. I already showed it. I said it
Why every
first.
5 seconds I talk, this nigga
Bro,
got
I
on mute
said
to
it
defend
first, but
himself?
you keep lying. I said it
Hey, this
already,
is
so I don't have
pointless,
to
man.
show
Come
I
on.
nothing.
think
Let him.
y'all
Let
see
him.
what it
Let
Said
him
it.
is at
build.
this
Let him
point. I
build,
think
Keith.
y'all see what it is at this point. I'm not. It's at this point, man. Key, you pitiful and pathetic. You know where I am, cuz, and
Bro, you
you just
pitiful.
it's
Take your 3
horrible.
minutes.
It's
My bad.
horrible that you making yourself look like this, cuz it's not about you, nigga. And you always come come on this platform specifically and make it about you or some shit that I may have going on with you when really you're not that significant. Cause I was pointing out the fact that it's niggas in the community that talk weirdo shit and believe in what the fuck Nature Boy and all that. And that's not the first time you've held those sentiments, cuz. So don't try to sit up here now and play like you playing a supreme chess move when most of these niggas who've heard you speak over the years know you're stupid as fuck, nigga. Again, when it comes to some
Okay, are you
motherfucking flat
done,
earth,
bro?
no,
Are
I'm
you
not done.
done, bro?
I'm
Are
not
you
done.
done? Because you're
No, I'm
not
not.
saying nothing.
No,
You
I'm not.
saying dumb shit right now.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you,
and
sir.
the nigga who really
Let him
knows how to
finish.
a nigga who really knows psychology
I
is
got
saying,
you.
why did he say that, bro?
I got
Why
you.
you saying that? You not
I'm
really
wondering.
proving no point, Bobby.
Mhm.
You
Can I
not
finish
really
saying what
proving
I'm
no
saying
point,
then, brother?
Bobby, because you
Thank you.
know my timestamp
Can I
shows
finish saying what
before
I'm saying then?
Sanchez even went live. I said on my stream,
Got
on the same stream, I said, bro, I don't give a fuck about I said what I'm saying right now. On the same stream, nigga, you can ask anybody who was in my chat, nigga, Kill Switch, Voodoo Child, OG Philly, everybody. I said, bro, I'm bullshitting about the Nature Boy shit. I told everybody that. If listen to the whole Sanchez, just listen to it, bro. I'm not gonna say nothing else. All you have to do is just listen to my stream, and you're gonna say, God damn, that was a fucking chess move. I swear to God, bro. I did this off top, period. Because these niggas have been coming with this bullshit. They've been trying to say key drunk, all this type of shit, trying to build a stereotype
I
around
think
me.
you at like
to
6
try to
minutes
get
now,
people
brother.
to try to get people not to listen to me and all this type of other shit. And I'm not doing that to
I
them.
think you're doing it to yourself,
I'm
bro.
not doing that to you, brother. I don't have to do that to you.
It don't matter what you
Okay,
try
so
to
go
do to
ahead and
me.
talk. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it
You
don't
got
matter
it,
what
brother.
you try to
Go
do
ahead.
to me, bro. I'm just talking
I'm
about
not trying to do nothing to you. What I'm telling you is I ain't gonna let you do it to me, pussy. That's what I'm telling you. I ain't gonna let you do it to me. You a pussy ass nigga. And you need to quit with your fake ass ways. You get on here and argue with women like this, bro. I ain't gonna let you get on here and argue with me like that. Bobby, I'll beat your bitch ass up in real life, bro. If it's
I'm in
about
St. Louis,
information,
Missouri,
hold on,
South
nigga.
Side,
I will. A
63111.
nigga, that'll be my next stop, bro.
You
Let's
know
set it up.
exactly where I'm at,
Let's
kid.
set it up.
Oh
Let's
man,
set it up.
man,
Let's set it up.
I
Let's
got
set it up.
let's
That'll be
Listen.
some real
hey
shit.
man.
Let's set it up, cause you know I ain't
Yeah,
scared, bitch. You know
just
I'm on my
Perfect.
way, nigga.
let's
I got
You
just
you.
know that, Bobby.
Yeah,
let's
let's
just
just
Did he
dead
change the
this,
topic?
man.
now
So
Yeah,
listen.
quit
Did you kill the
lying
people
let's
that
on me, bro.
kidnapped you,
Stop
King?
trying
Why
to lie on
let's do the
why are
right
we
thing,
changing
Nobody
the
man.
wanted to
topic
get
and I
And
together.
couldn't
let's
even
go
get out
on
1
ahead.
minute of words? Okay,
Let's
go ahead.
just
Let's move
cause
forward. You
y'all
right, my
niggas talking
nigga.
about pulling up, man. We
Yeah,
ain't trying to
man, that's
promote
I'ma
that
just
over here,
leave that
man.
alone. No,
We
one
don't
nigga
want
talking
to.
about pulling up. I'm not finna leave my house, nigga. You think I'm finna leave my house for one of these dusty niggas Sanchez for real? I got babies. If one of y'all feel like y'all got that much to risk and lose for some shit that's being said that's true over YouTube, by all means do that. I live in a stand your ground state, sir.
Let's move this shit on, man. What water walk at? Who all we got on here, man?
I got beef with Bobby. He been talking down on Organite. Let's go.
Here we go with the Organite.
Here we go with this
Organite.
bullshit ass Organite. I already told you, Silas, Organite is a motherfucking amalgamated, shaved off metal
Bobby,
made
man,
by a white
Bobby,
man.
hit me on the back chat. Bobby, hit me on the back chat, man. I'll
Oh,
meet
Trying to
up
figure
with
God,
you,
out what this
man.
man.
organite
God
is
I don't
at,
even
so
damn.
I
know
can
what
get
it
some.
is, nigga.
You ain't gotta tell me what Organite is, brother. I make it.
Yeah, I know you make it because
So why you
Organite is
The way you
telling
said
man-made.
it.
Why you talking to Silas now, bro? I'm talking about pulling up. So
Organite
hit
is
me in the back
man-made.
Yo.
chat.
Sanchez just said he
But
don't want
do
that
you
on his
have?
Yeah,
channel.
he
Why
just
you
said he
bringing
don't
that
want
up?
that
You
going
trying to get his
on.
If you
Nah,
got a
cause y'all some
website
pussy
though,
ass niggas, bro.
I
And
still
I'm
haven't seen
tired
a
of y'all
You're gonna
fucking
get
website.
his page truck keeper
bro.
threats,
That's all
friend. You
you
gotta
do,
stop
bro.
that.
Y'all your messy ass over here. You think
Or
you
you
Nicki
still doing
Minaj.
threats, but you
You
got
think you
kidnapped in
Nicki
real life and
Minaj,
never touched
nigga.
those people,
You
Key.
nigga,
Nicki
you
You
a
got a
boy,
Minaj.
whole
Danny.
criminal record
You
for
are a
Wait,
fraud,
boy,
Key.
damn, nigga.
Danny.
I
You
actually had a
use
question
kids
to
for
Nicki
go with.
Minaj
donations,
don't
You
care
Key.
about
fucking
none of
boys,
y'all
Oh
bro.
asses.
man,
Stop
yo.
that.
Stop with the
This is
bullshit,
weird,
nigga.
man.
Hey
You niggas
Key.
on some
It's
bullshit.
not illegal. Fair
Hey,
fade,
hey
ain't it?
Key.
What's
Hey
up?
Key.
What's happening?
Why you so bad at everybody?
I ain't mad at shit. I'm mad at niggas
Crashing out,
lying
man.
on me.
You
Niggas up
crashing
Because
there
the
out.
nigga
lying
got
on me,
Oh,
bro.
exposed.
Crashing
Niggas
out.
up
They
there
ain't got
lying,
nothing to
bro.
lose. They got
I don't know what
exposed
to
Niggas
believe.
lying,
and they
bro.
look weird. I mean, it
No,
ain't
no,
about
you
belief.
niggas
It's just
lying,
about
bro.
what the facts
You
is.
lying. You lying, bro. You got baited in and you sad about it. Bro, if when people go listen to the whole video, they're gonna say, damn, I thought Bobby was right. But you ain't, bro, because this was bro, I did this shit on purpose, bro. I
So
swear to God on all
you
my kids,
purposely
nigga.
sided with a pedophile
Nigga,
and a
I never
rapist.
sided with no pedophile, nigga. I don't give a fuck about Nature Boy, boy. Fuck Nature Boy. Do you see my video called Galians? Fuck the HOK and all them hoe ass niggas, including you, your weird
I
ass
think
too,
Sir
nigga.
Drop gonna have a problem
You a
with that.
weird ass nigga, bro. Fuck you, nigga. It's flat power, nigga. You know what it is with me. Nature Boy. Fuck all them
Flat
niggas.
power
Young
with me too,
Pharaoh.
nigga.
Fuck you too, nigga. You like them niggas. That's why you on Cuba the dick every day, all day, pussy.
Who in the fuck is Q butter to
Well, that's
me,
the
nigga?
smoke.
Okay, y'all
Shut
done
up,
now.
nigga. You know what it
That's
is,
the
nigga.
smoke.
This nigga
Shut your
really
ass up.
listen,
This
dog.
is smoke,
This
nigga.
is the emotional
He's a whole
downfall of
ass
man,
nigga,
dog.
body.
This
Like
is crazy.
And
I ain't gonna lie. I had
I
a
can't
legit
stand
question about the
emotional
That
organite
is
though.
the
niggas
smoke right
breaking shit.
there.
Yeah,
You was
me
asking for
too.
it, bro.
Hey, yo,
Get out
Caesars,
of
take
here.
it away, man.
Hold on. I swear to
Yeah,
God,
let's
You
let's
niggas
let,
are
let's
crazy.
let's move on.
Hey,
Let's
yo,
move
let's
on
meet
from
up
that.
in front of
Crazy,
everybody
man.
right
Yo,
now. In front of everybody, let's meet up, bro.
bro, nobody
Fuck
want to
all
hear
that
about this
It's
shit,
bullshit
gonna
man.
that
be a
you
Mike
want
Hey,
to
Tyson
last
fight.
fight.
time to fight
All
them.
you do
Man,
is slick talk all the time and
Hey,
throw
bro.
shit
Hey,
on
bro.
niggas,
Hey,
bro.
this needs to
Come
be said in
on,
this
man.
community real
Keys, this is
fast.
getting
Like,
sad. Just please
I'm
just
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
stop
be real.
talking.
pussy
Yeah,
ass
man.
nigga.
Hey, a
All
lot
right.
of y'all, bro, y'all are moving, and like I'm putting the weight
Nigga,
of
that
this on
organized shit
Bobby.
fake, Silas.
On
It's
Bobby, yo,
fake,
Bobby,
nigga.
I'm gonna be real with you,
Oh
bro.
Fake,
Like,
damn.
you
cuz.
a little sloppy, bro.
It's fake,
I'm just
cuz.
being real with you, bro. And I ain't even trying to really come at you crooked right now. We
Wait,
can
I
do
thought
that
we
in
was
a second.
talking about Organite, but if
Yeah,
you want to talk
we
about
can get
how I'm
there. We
moving,
can get there,
you
bro. We
was
can get
moving.
there, bro.
Wait.
But
You was
you need
moving
this to
sloppy
be
when you
told to
sat
you,
up here
bro,
and
bro.
tried to
You
defend
need this.
Malachi York, nigga.
You
So
need
don't
this.
try
Hold
to talk
up.
about who was moving sloppy,
Oh,
cuz.
he did,
Stop it.
didn't he? Oh
Oh
man, y'all
Yeah, he
been
did do
tripping,
Damn.
that.
boy.
Nigga, I
See,
really
that's
don't
Yeah.
even fuck with you, weird ass
what I'm
nigga.
talking about,
I'm
Oh
bro.
sick of
Like,
y'all
hell.
weird ass
defend
niggas coming up
Malachi
there.
York.
Matter
I
of
asked
fact,
the
It's
question
time
about
all
for
his
you
Organite,
movement,
I
weird
guess.
and he
fake
said I
smart.
was
Hold on,
trying to defend
Sanchez.
him, bro.
I ain't got my
That's
3
that moving
minutes of talk
sloppy
space
shit,
yet.
bro.
Everybody keep on talking over me, nigga. Won't you set your fat, stupid ass up? Or Organite
Man,
ain't
stop
made your
getting
stupid ass
emotional,
lose
nigga.
no
How you
weight
moving
yet.
like a lady,
Organite
bro?
ain't got your ass no
Oh
hoes.
man,
Organite
this
got you
is
Hey,
living
crazy.
Bobby,
crusty just
just
like
know
Ken
it's
Calm
up.
Norfolk.
down,
It's
calm
Hey,
down.
up.
Bobby, you
Just
Damn,
scared,
know
nigga.
bro.
it's up.
I'm weak
I'm
as
sick of
Just
fuck.
y'all
know
bitch
it's up,
ass
Wait, you
niggas.
Bobby.
don't gotta
No
you don't
Just
gotta
motherfucking
know
do
shit,
it's
bro
up.
nigga.
like that,
Hey,
man. I
shout out
ain't
to
Just
even
know
motherfucking
it's up,
Silas,
bro.
nigga, the
crazy,
organite man.
man.
Just know
Stupid
it's
ass
up.
dumb niggas who can't
Oh
even
God.
lose
Hey,
weight with
them
that
little
shit.
kiddos
Bro,
want to
Shout
know
out
calm
to
why you
Key
down.
bring
We
their
got
Norfolk,
a
mama.
nigga.
legitimate
Bro,
Shout
question,
out
you
to
man.
need
That
Key
shit
Norfolk,
ain't
the
cool.
Coke snorter,
I
nigga.
want
You
everybody
damn
to
near
shut up
died
and
on a
leave,
live
man.
What?
video,
Shut
nigga.
up
Fuck
and
you
leave,
talking
nigga.
about,
Y'all
nigga.
freaky
You
shut
damn
up
near
and leave,
died on a
nigga.
live video, cuz
Listen
I
to
don't
how
fuck with
I
you weird
believe,
ass
nigga.
niggas.
Listen, bro.
So you
Damn.
mad.
Who died on
Bro,
the
check this
live?
Get
out,
your
Key
bitch
Norfolk.
ass.
You
Nigga,
mad cause
you's a
your ass
hoe.
sided with OG Leo and the
Nigga,
facts
shut
came out
your
about
ass
that
up.
nigga to be
Yeah,
true. Now you keep
what?
trying to
So
save
that's
face,
why you
cuz.
gotta lie on
Get
me?
away from that
That's
weird
why
ass
you
nigga,
lie on
cuz.
me?
Save
Everything
yourself,
out your
nigga.
mouth is a
And you
lie,
know
bro.
exactly where I'm at, nigga.
Bro,
You know
nigga,
exactly, but you got on the motherfucking
so see
YouTube and
me, nigga.
lied.
So
Hey,
I'll see
bro,
you
all
in a
you gotta
couple
do is
days.
pull that video
Bro,
up.
don't call
Me,
the
myself.
police, bro.
Check this
Bro,
out,
please
cuz.
don't
You
call the
spoke on my
police, bro.
daughters before,
Bro,
too. The
please
thing
don't
that's so
call the
bitch
police,
about me,
bro.
myself, he's in a
Bro, please
wheelchair,
don't
so
call the
he's just
police
a
on me,
helpless
bro.
victim in this shit.
Bro, please don't
All that
call the
nigga
police
do is
on me.
sit on this bitch,
I'm
laugh at the
asking in front
camera,
of everybody.
and
So why you
interject
mad
himself in
about
a
me
bunch of shit
shitting
that
on
ain't got nothing
Sanchez
to do with
panel?
him, nigga.
So why you mad
So
about
at the
me
end of
shitting
the
on
day,
Sanchez panel?
all you niggas sit up
So
here
you
sounding
mad
like
about
y'all
me
smart,
shitting on
nigga.
Sanchez
Ain't got
panel?
no motherfucking motion in life.
So,
And on top of that, y'all been sitting up
big
underneath
motion in
Sanchez
life,
listening to
nigga.
Flat Earth
I
for
got
20
big
years.
motion in
You
life,
still a
nigga.
Christian. You
I
still
got
a drunk
big
that don't know the
motion in
Flat
life,
Earth.
nigga.
And Silas, you still gonna
Nigga,
be fat putting
nigga,
organite in your
keep the
motherfucking
fucking
pocket.
lie, nigga.
None of
Nigga,
that
I
shit
got
is
big
happening.
motion in life.
Only
So
real nigga
Y'all
agree,
niggas,
Sanchez,
be
nigga.
crazy.
Shout
about to
out to
pull
my
up.
nigga Water Walker and the rest of the real niggas.
So I'm
Fuck
about
out
to
of here.
pull up.
Okay.
people like that.
You gonna be ready?
Yeah, that shit was
All
hilarious,
these
man.
females up here on some real
You
shit. You
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
shout out to the
hey,
females.
you
You saw
niggas
Jordan
is
all
goat,
over
how
the
cuz.
fucked up hey, yo, this shit
place.
show how fucked up our people
Yo.
is, bro.
Nah,
Bobby
most of
got
these
caught
niggas
in
weak
this
for the
shit,
club.
bro. Hey, you the joke,
One mic,
Bobby.
one mic,
You
one
got
mic,
caught
one
in
mic.
your shit.
One mic.
Man, this
Yeah.
shit prove how fucked up our
Bobby
people
got
are,
caught in
bro.
his
Yeah,
shit,
our people
bro,
fucked up.
Sanchez,
I'm
man.
not
That's all
wait,
it
wait, wait,
is,
wait,
bro.
wait, 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 wait.
You got
This the
caught in your
thing we
shit,
can't
bro.
do.
This
Why
is
we
the great
always
example
gotta
of how
say
the
this
man
prove how fucked up our people
best
is
best
when
things come
it's
around.
already
But
proven
man,
how fucked up our
shit.
people is with niggas like
Oh,
Brother Polite,
Instead of
Malachi
getting
York,
mad,
and all
nigga, take
these
that.
niggas
I agree with you, Bobby.
pump up.
I think the fucked up thing is that we can't have a bill that ain't chaotic though. We can't, you know what I'm saying, get this
Hey,
shit.
Sanchez, I think the fucked up
That's
thing
why I
is
say
that Bobby
that's why I say
online
That's why I say just fuck it. We can move to something else, man.
We can
Y'all,
move
this
on.
is crazy.
I tried to keep this tone the whole time. I
That's
think
what
when
I'm
people
saying.
say,
Let's move
I think
on.
when people say we can't have a cake,
I
we
ain't
have
think it'll be
chaotic
like that.
discussions. Yeah, but it's like I grew up with a lot of cousins, and I don't like getting in trouble because another nigga dirty. You feel me, Sanchez? So I'm just saying, if we ain't gonna be specific, I'm Steve Coakley. If we ain't just finna call out the names and stand on
Bro,
who the
you
niggas that's
online
innocent,
lying to
I ain't
people,
finna
boy.
get thrown in the
Bro,
pot with no
you
dusty niggas. I'm an
online lying to people.
individual.
my nigga.
Bro,
That's who
you
you is,
online
nigga.
lying to
I'm an
people, bro.
individual. Judge me for
You
me. Don't
lying to
judge me
people.
against dusty
You
niggas.
I judge
lying
you
to
for
people.
everything you say online, nigga. You're very sleazy. You're a very sleazy person, brother.
Absolutely. Toxic on the inside.
Oh,
And
so
out the
now we got a motherfucking nigga who can't have no babies with one to judge babies. Another nigga who
See,
fat
why would
claiming
you say some
organized
shit
hill
like that?
niggas.
You have no right in or even thought of why you would say
Because that
that
man
shit.
talked
Cause
about
that's
his
true. He
kids,
talked
fat
about my
neck. Calm
children,
down.
cuz,
Shut
and now
up.
he can't have children. You don't even know.
Nigga, you talked
Again,
about
it's
my
a bunch of
dead
niggas
auntie.
interjected.
You talked about my
You
dead
talked
auntie
about your dead
first,
auntie,
nigga.
Key.
You
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 talked
talked
beat your
about
about your
auntie up
own
and
dead
sold her a
auntie.
pill,
wow,
Key. That's why
fuck
you
your
died.
You
kids,
said you
man.
beat your
Just
auntie and
continue
sold
that
her a
shit. Fuck
pill
your
and she
kids,
died,
nigga.
Key. How do I
Fuck
know
your
that? Because you
kids,
told me
nigga.
that.
Yeah,
You,
so you
You
did
how
it.
gotta
do I
pray
know
for
that?
the
Talking
toxic
about
people like
my
that.
How did
Boy,
I
you
know
continue
that?
to pray for somebody
her
like that.
sons want to know why you put their mama on YouTube, nigga.
Ask
Cause they
them why
looking
you
for
told
your
I,
us
ass,
about their
nigga.
mama on YouTube, dum dum.
That's
now
what they
you
want
said
to
that,
know.
Key.
Why you
You
put
told
their
us about
mama
their
You
on
said
mama.
YouTube?
that, Key. You
You a
said that.
bitch ass nigga,
And as
bro.
far as me
Hey,
myself,
your
cuz
end coming soon though.
you still a
Your
drunk,
end
cuz
coming
you
soon.
still a
So
drunk.
you can't go
You don't even
outside,
know me
bro.
myself,
You
cuz
can't go outside.
I'm
Your
Damn,
outside
you
end
right
sound
coming
now.
hurt,
So
man.
yeah,
You sound
I
hurt.
don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a threat, cuz. So I'll take
Yeah,
that
it
for
is
what
a
it is.
fucking threat, pussy.
I appreciate that. Now
Thank
listen.
you. Yeah, it is. So
Whoa, whoa,
bring
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
police
That's not
with
smart
your
to do on
pussy
Sanchez
ass.
channel. You
Bring
can't
the
put
Yeah,
people
we
police.
on
not
It
the
is
doing
a
ground.
that.
because you so fucked up,
I'm
nigga.
not
You's a
doing that.
whole nigga. You the nigga that called the police on the nigga, bruh. This what you trying to do. You's a whole nigga, bruh.
I thought y'all
Sanchez,
was anti-police
Call the
last week. Was
wait,
that a play
y'all.
too?
Wait, so you against the police now, cuz?
I'm against you, bitch.
Okay,
That's what
got
I'm
you.
against. Because you's a whole nigga. And
Got
you know
you.
I beat your ass and you would
I don't
never
know
be
that.
in a
I
room with
don't
me.
know
Wait,
that.
oh,
Wait a
no,
minute.
Nigga.
that was too
Key,
funny.
You
you
know
know
that
where
shit,
I'm
bro,
at.
nigga.
You lied on your dead
Nigga,
auntie.
so let's
Me
do it,
You
myself.
talk
Bobby.
You
about
in the
something
I'm
else.
wheelchair.
Shit,
You're
I'm
no
ain't
threat.
trying to
disrespectful.
just come up on you and pop
Childish.
up on you. I'm
Childish.
asking you as a
You are
man, bro.
overweight. You are overweight nigga that sympathize with Malachi York. Again, it's three weird niggas that's trying to test my character.
No,
I'm a
nigga,
grown
I
man.
ain't talking
I'm a
to you.
grown man
Why
with a
are you
wife that
running
take
away
care of
from
his
what I'm
kids every
saying?
day.
Sanchez, do you see this
Me
shit?
myself is a grown
Sanchez,
man that live with his mama and daddy and get on this bitch and talk
weird
about other
ass
nigga
nigga, bro.
children. Key,
Bobby's
you
a
didn't even
weird
raise
nigga,
your
bro.
children. Silas, you
Damn.
selling organite that you made yourself, but it don't even make you healthy. You don't even look healthy. What the
Listen,
fuck are
he
you
don't
niggas
even
talking
talk to
about?
me.
What
He
are y'all
talking to
talking
this
about to
nigga
me
now.
right
And
now,
y'all
cuz?
both ask each other one flat earth question.
Right.
Sanchez, this shit
Y'all
funny, ain't
keep
it, man?
screaming for
Y'all both
Sanchez.
ask each
Listen
other
to
a
these
flat earth
niggas, Water
question.
Walker. They
Sanchez
keep
ain't finna
screaming
say
for
no
Sanchez.
goddamn
They need
body.
somebody to
This
help
is
them,
crazy.
That
cuz.
shit funny.
Right.
No,
Need
bro.
Sanchez
You're
to
the
help me.
joke. Bobby,
I'm a
you're the
man. I
joke.
don't need
You're
no
the
help from no
joke.
another man, cuz.
Bobby, do you not
I don't
get
need
that
help
you're
from
the
another
joke?
man. I'm
You're the
sorry.
joke, bro.
I'm sorry that my confidence threatened you niggas.
Nigga,
I'm sorry
you're
that
the
my
joke.
confidence in
No, you're
myself
a
threatened
fucking
niggas.
alpha male, nigga. You're
I'm
gay,
sorry that the
nigga.
way that I
You're
carry
Just
fucking
myself
let
gay.
it
threatened
go.
men.
You're
Let
That
all
saying
bitch,
that
strikeable
go.
words,
That's
Key.
called
nigga,
Hey,
you're
misplaced
look,
gay.
man, I
admiration,
ain't gonna lie.
cuz.
And you got weave in your fucking hair, Bobby. You's a fucking bitch, nigga.
Wow.
You
Now-
got weed in your head and your
Wow.
bitch bald head. Her in the
Debate
back of the
brothers.
head while you hitting her from the back. Shut your ass up,
Can
nigga.
we get a flat earth debate, brothers?
Got you.
Weird
Got
ass
you.
nigga.
Got
Shut
Hey,
your
let's
ass
get to the
up.
information,
Hey, but here
man.
go
This
the
shit,
funny
this shit
Weird ass
turned
Can
to
you
nigga.
explain
clubhouse,
the
bro.
Weird
atmosphere on the
ass
flat
nigga.
Man,
plane,
that
Shut
G?
your
shit, I
weird
was
ass
with this
up
shit,
too,
man.
nigga.
That's
We trying to
funny.
I'm
get
tired of
Hey, yo,
y'all
what's
Can you
niggas.
going
explain the
Y'all
on?
niggas don't
atmosphere on the
got no
flat
place
plane,
over
Q?
here,
Can you
nigga.
get to something
You don't got no
educational?
place over here, nigga.
Of
You the
course, you
joke
can't
over
answer
here,
nothing
nigga.
about flat
Y'all,
earth. That's
You
he
the
really
funny.
joke.
mad.
You
I
the
mean, the
joke.
cocaine to kick
You
in,
the
Everybody
Jay.
joke.
You
ask
know
Key
when
a
the
flat
coke
earth
kick in,
question. I see if
they
you got
get
the
turned.
answer.
I can't
You're
help.
the joke, nigga.
I can't help a cokehead, cause like I
Nigga,
can't do
you're
nothing
the
about
joke.
Bobby, just don't even entertain it, man. Let that shit go.
Oh,
Everybody
got
asked
it
you a
was
flat
a
earth
chess
question. Just
move,
leave it at
I
bro.
that.
got you.
Bro, it wasn't.
All
Bro,
right,
Hey,
so
but
everybody
look
I
though,
think
knows it
kid.
was a
Let's
chess
do this
move,
though,
bro.
man. Let's do this.
I think y'all pretty much got that shit squared away now. We like I think this is cool to move forward now, man.
Yeah, let's roll forward in the name of me, myself, and I. Let's all sit down in the best chair we got that
Man,
got
shut
wheels.
your
Push
ass
forward.
up, nigga. You a pussy. I'm telling you that. Your mama
Let's do
pussy.
that.
I
Everybody
got
pussy
you,
in
my
your
nigga.
family,
I
bitch.
got you.
So get
I got
mad
you, kid.
enough to want to meet me.
I'm not that mad, Key. My life is great. I'm not a dusty nigga like
You really
you.
are because
So
you
when I look
paying
around,
victim.
when I look
You put
around
my
my house,
auntie
unlike you,
obituary on
when I
here,
look
and now
around my
you
house,
paying
unlike
victim
you, I don't
about
see
your
a bunch of
kids, bro.
cousins and
No,
uncles
no,
and
no.
niggas
You
sleeping on the
did it.
couch. When
So
I look
you,
around my house,
bro,
unlike me,
bro,
myself,
your
I don't see my
homeboy
mama and my
couch
daddy
it.
there.
Bro,
Unlike
your
Silas, I
homeboy,
don't see my mama and my
bro.
daddy there.
That
Like
nigga
I'm a
mama
grown
couch
up, my
at the
nigga.
litter center, and he
Once I
fucking it,
log off,
bro.
Key
And he fucking it.
Norfolk don't exist. Me
Shut
myself
up,
don't
nigga.
exist.
You don't exist, nigga.
You niggas
Bro,
think y'all
you beat
exist
the
in my
bait.
life. I
Bro,
exist in
we
your
put
life,
bait
cuz.
out there. Bro, we put bait out there for you and you bit
And
it.
what did that get you? 30
And what
views?
did it get you,
No, it
nigga?
shows
It
how
got you
much of
looking
a
like a
hoe
You
dumbass
a
because you
lame
sympathize with a
nigga.
pedophile.
it
That's what
shows
your
That's
bait got
sad.
you,
how
Y'all
hoe
put
nigga.
ass
bait out
nigga
for
you
what
is.
purpose? What was the
Looking
purpose of
like
the
a
bait?
fucking dumbass.
Hey, Sanchez.
Yeah, I got this. That's it, man. We dead it from here, man. I got to do this. I hate to do it. I gotta put Key off. I gotta put Bobby off at least for a few minutes, man. We got this. Let's move on forward for a minute. We'll bring them back in eventually, but yeah, I got to, give them
It wasn't
niggas a
even
little
Bobby.
cool off.
It was Keith. Keith kept yelling in the mic. It wasn't even Bobby, really. I think
It doesn't matter.
people.
You know when a fight break out, they just get both people. They don't care about who did what. We just take them both and.
No, that's the host doing what the host supposed to do.
Hey, Sanchez, man, I'm out, bro.
All right, Keith. All right, yeah.
I'm out, bro. Hey, salutes to y'all, man. I ain't mean to be all
it's
like
all
that, but
good.
these niggas on bullshit, bro. Like, because I swear to God, go back
It's
and listen to
cool.
my video. I said I don't give a fuck about this. I'm only doing this shit just for this purpose, bro. Everybody who was on
Still
that
copping, please,
stream,
nigga.
Yeah.
they
Just let it
know
go. Let it
that
go. Let it
shit,
go.
bro, already, bro.
I
You
feel
beat
it.
the bait.
We hear it. We heard you, and we hear the people gonna make their decision, but y'all don't gotta keep going. We heard both sides, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? We got to move. Matter of fact, man, we at the 5-hour mark, man. You know what? I'm finna start letting everybody close out on a peaceful note. Besides that, anybody else on the panel got something for us, man?
Absolutely. You just gotta pray for people like that. And listen, and you gotta remember, no, you can't beat negativity with negativity. That's not how it works. And you gotta pray for people that are toxic like that. You can't be happy if every time you get on the internet, you just got toxic energy for everybody. So when he says I'm
Not
really
for
happy,
everybody, but for
it's
you
obvious
bitch
that
ass
that's not
niggas.
true. See, I
Hey,
told you,
don't
it's
pray
obvious
for
that it's not
me.
true.
Don't pray for me.
Please don't pray for me,
I'm the
myself.
predator. I ain't the prey.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
pray
don't
for
pray
me.
for me.
You
That's
don't
like
even
up in
you
no
don't
Cause I
even
ain't
watch
damn.
your
said.
You shouldn't have
ass,
said that,
nigga.
Listen,
Keith.
I'm gonna pray for all y'all niggas. Nah, nigga. See, niggas just see, if you niggas see, this would have been a homicide on the street. Them niggas would have got to drawing guns and doing all kind of shit over nothing. Y'all see how it happens, right? Niggas can't let it go neither, boy. I'm telling you, man. But hey man, I'm sorry about that portion of the show. Y'all know we normally have a more professional program, but you can't control what happens. Well, you can. I can. I could have been booted them niggas, but I thought it'd die down. My bad. We've been here 5 hours, and I plan on keep coming strong with content. But this the kind of shit you get over here on the sit down, man. I swear I try to keep this away from my bread and butter. But hey, that's why I created this platform, just in case shit like that do come up, man. And look, but that went on too long. I appreciate y'all though, man. we're gonna definitely have to make up for that with some good presentations or something. Like, damn, that set me back. Nah, but it was cool, man. I mean, it's Friday 5. What the hell? But I do want to say thank you everybody that supported the show. I appreciate y'all for real. And shout out to all my Patreons and to my channel supporters. I appreciate everything y'all do. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna try to schedule something for this weekend for y'all. Peace and much love. We out.
Bro Sanchez, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. Bro Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah. Bro Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. Bro Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah.